Discord. Ashers! I hear you. Oh, hi, Colton. There you are. Hello. You know, right? It'll be a little late. Yeah. Yeah. Eastern. Yeah. No. We'll do our best. I'll be sharing it, so I'm sure Colton will too. No, it gets posted. Wait, it doesn't get posted till the next hour. It's a premiere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I knew it was gonna make a second stream. I don't know how to get rid of that. It's so, dude. It's not even me. It's like I rescheduled a stream. I went to go click on the scheduled stream to go live, and when I went to press go live, it brought up the page that comes up when I start a new stream, and I'm like, okay, I hope this doesn't start a new stream, because I went back and it did the same thing, and now I'm looking at my YouTube channel. We're live, but there's the upcoming one still on there. So, let's see if I can. I have to do it from here on Streamlabs. Pfft, so stupid. I clicked. Alright, delete. Yeah, it's deleted. We got 4 people in here, anyways. They know. They saw. So they. The first thing we'll react to in just a moment will be um, Sage Studios fan game, their trailer for it. I haven't seen it. Yes. Yeah. It came out at 6 a.m. But I was like, all right, I'm just gonna wait. Wish. Let's see. Chrome. Excuse me. What about? Yeah, yeah. I haven't played it yet, but I feel like it. I think it might actually be better than. I haven't played any of the games. It's. Mm. Stabby Scorpion, yeah. Yeah, they say. Yeah, that's. Never mind. Ash, stop crying. just wants attention. Haha, yes, let's go. It's I've done it so many times. Yeah, I know. You just see it and you read it and it's like, yeah. Yeah. I I said this already once before. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Dude, Ash, my God, you're crybaby. My cat, such a crybaby. Ashers, get over here. All right, whatever. Okay, and there you are. Come here. Let's watch this trailer. Ashers, come here. Come on. All right. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Why? You know, I just realized why are we having a stream and celebrating such a trash show? Yeah, yeah, I can't believe we're doing this. Going far up for fuck's sake. Yeah, apparently. All right, all right. I'm gonna start it. Is Colton here? Okay, I haven't heard him in a while. All right, let's see if this works. Hopefully, it's not too laggy. Um, Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. I don't think it was even playing on the stream. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, some of the things that are gonna be premiered though, I'm gonna have to. So let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. I yeah. But why is? Do I need to go to Discord for it to show up? Yeah. Okay. Let me just restart this real quick and see. Maybe I have to turn down my quality output, but this is already at 720. Let's try this again. Oh my god. 420 blazing. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Just click on 480. Yeah, it sounded too good. No, it does. Alright, let's see if this does it. No, it's not doing it. It's playing, but... Wait, it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't like this. No, yeah, it just didn't show up last time because I wasn't on Discord. Discord. Okay, I'm gonna see if the YouTube thing on Discord is any different because that's what I've been doing, and it's usually been good when I do that. So let me just. Can you stop? I didn't press play. Can you stop right there? Oh, cank a lot though. No, that's cute. Oh yeah, that didn't was expect. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. All right. Let me just copy the link here. See if this does it better. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah. All right. Paste. Yes, Android. We all feel old. Live. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Let's pause. Let's expand. Let me see what this looks like on my stream. Because I have to change the um, source. Oh, wait. No, I don't have to. Let me just double check. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Performance mode. All right, let's play it. Let's see. Let's see. All right, come on. I feel good about I feel good about this one. Here we go. Just press play. There you go. Oh God. Oh wow. Oh my God. I don't know. Oh rip. Oh William theme. This is. Wait a minute. Oh, what the was that? What was that? If William's there. Yeah, there's like a glitch. Yeah, I assume it's on purpose. If I wondered. Oh, it's a ninja. Is that a ninja with the Xana logo? It looks like a ninja. Oh, it's just probably Xana's. It's Xana. Oh my. Oh, I was right. I think I've seen the fan art like this. Yeah, finally. Early access planned for October. It's the for that. Yeah, they've yeah they postponed it a couple times already. Yeah, they. Oh my God. That was bomb. Yeah, I was better than expected. Oh wow. Oh yeah, sometime in October. Birthday month. Yeah. The I think the game isn't the game called like Revenge of Tyrone or something. Because I went I had to look at their website. I had to go to their website real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I know. It's so Revenge of Tyrone is somewhere in there. Let me just check real quick. I'm just gonna go to their website. Tanks. Oh, actually. Okay, it's called Kolyoko. It's after. Yeah, it's supposed to be after. They're continuing after Evolution. Nuh-uh. Dude, I think only PE in this that I know of is after Evolution. Everyone else doesn't want to count Evolution. So I respect this. Yeah. So I respect for this project. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Yeah, yeah, we don't talk about that. So yeah, it's called Kolyoko, um, Tyrone's Revenge. Yes, Revenge. What? Oh, oh, okay, got you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's funny. I can't wait, honestly. Dude, Xana's like, I'm about to fuck you up. I got the high ground now. Just that stance over the replica. I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah, Tyrone's Revenge. Oh, the thumbnail. Wait, dude, what is this fucking thumbnail? Wow, that's a actual official thumbnail. Episode 50 contact. I didn't never notice that before. Right here. This is a curse. This is a cursed thumbnail. They have some very cursed thumbnails. They just like randomly got screenshots and just put it in there, and it's the wrong episode. My Yeah, my favorite is Amnesia, where it's a screenshot of Evolution. That one's just too great. Don't worry about it. Hey, just yeah. No. Well, yeah. I guess just say just a media tune, or just give us a tweet saying happy birthday Kolyoko. That's all we need. That's all we need. Okay. That's all we need. It's not gonna happen now because it's 7:30 in France, so it's definitely unlikely that they're gonna post even a recognition. Yeah, yeah. Our time zone doesn't matter. Hi, Noel. And Taylor, are you talking about the stream thumbnail, or something else? Because if it's this thumbnail, it is official art, or I guess you could say maybe concept art from Tanya Palumbo, and they were posters that she signed for fans during an event way back when. Me too. I knew the like art, but yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Because there was a signature on it. I never really like read it or maybe even noticed it. So stupid. I think the all right. So we have. I think the next. I'll look on Twitter, but I think the next thing will be JT's documentary in the next half hour. At 2, Or sorry, I gotta make sure that I do the Eastern here. So that's 2 Eastern, and then 3 Eastern. We're gonna watch J Extras, Lyoko Melody, um, and then I can't remember what else. 11 minutes. All right. Yeah, it would. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you can watch it later. Yeah. Worst case scenario. Rip. Oh, what about them? Oh, yeah, and Sebastian. Just you scared me there for a moment. Who was that? Oh, Flower had to leave. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Reese Davies is you know the documentary though from back then called Lyoko Decoded. That was him. Yeah, that was him. So he came out. JT found him, came out, and he just came out of the out of hiding, and he's gonna be interviewing him at the end. Hey, that's what it felt like for us. I know he's not in the community. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Come on, you know what I mean. Because what are you doing, Ash? Because we yeah. Don't say anything. Just wait. I know, but just metaphor. Okay, because the last thing we've heard from them was all that stuff, and a lot of people tried to like find him and they couldn't do it, and they just forgot to they didn't know the middle initial because his middle initial is in his username on Twitter, and no one knew of that. Yeah, that's why no one found him, and we're like, oh, he has no social media. Ashers, Ash. Yeah, yeah, we did a stream earlier in the year, um, just kind of just like rewatching it together, and well, because it was the start of the 20th year, and It was very nostalgic and got us in the feels because we were just like seeing all these fans of Koleoko back then, and such a documentary, and we're in the modern era of Koleoko fans watching that. It just felt very. It felt it got me in the feels. Oh my god! Hold on, guys. They can't hear me, or they can't hear y'all. Let's see here. How long has that been a thing? Okay, so let's check this. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, I am so annoyed. I am so fucking annoyed. Everything shouldn't be changed. Like, I don't understand. Alright. No,
Everyone.
no. On my stream. Now you
I can
should.
hear you.
Not on stream, I don't think.
Yeah,
Because it didn't have the right settings, so you shouldn't have been able to. But you should
I'm
now.
watching the screen feed right now, and I hear you fine.
Go rewind a little bit. And Colton, I don't
Let
know,
me.
we can't hear you as well in general. Cause so if you've been trying to say something, it's happening again to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a little bit, a few bit back, but okay.
Well, rip the first
Right.
thing.
Well,
And my
I mean,
microphone
we're gonna.
settings. My microphone settings didn't change. Weird.
Yeah,
All right,
and
so
I'm connected.
yeah, you
Yeah,
should be
like
able to hear all
okay.
of
Yeah, now
us.
I get it. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't hear Colton.
Yeah, I don't know. Earlier,
Yeah,
yeah, he's. I
Colton.
saw him go green, but he tried. Something happened to him earlier too. Fucking
Yeah, he
Xana,
needs to
bro.
fix his
Xana.
mic.
Of course, I mean, of course, Xana took the opportunity today.
I
No.
mean, of course, today of all days, Anna has to throw in an attack at us and has
Ugh,
to corrupt
but
the stream or audio
but
somehow.
it's okay. It's evolution, Xana. It's just kind of annoying and not
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
uh
Okay, here. Oh,
There
there
he
you go.
is.
Hi, buddy. What happened?
Xana.
I was just trying to help.
What?
I don't believe it.
I was just showing up.
Oh, by the way, Android, it is on DeviantArt. You just go to Google Images, type in Kolyoko picnic art. I couldn't find the.
oh, it'll come right up.
Yeah, it will come right up. Don't I? There was an upscale version, but I didn't want to use that. There was an actual good quality original of that image, but I could not find it for the longest time. And I know I might have it in my computer somewhere, but I looked online. I could not find it. And it's somewhere on the FR site. I swear it was, but I cannot find it for the life of me.
Yeah.
It should be easy to find, but man, sometimes that website is hard to
There's so much.
search for things. Yeah, man.
Man, it's been 20 years. That's wild, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard that, I was watching Matthew Getzi post his story last night and had the theme song playing, and I was just that was when it was hitting me, and I was just like thinking of all the memories I've had in this
Yeah, I
in
just
this
saw his
in
post
this
that he did doing singing break dance.
yeah. Anyways,
Silly.
um yeah, I was like listening to the song, and then it got triggered all my memories I've had in this community. It's just crazy. Since
I
And I,
know.
for me, it's been since end
and
of
I started
2015.
having PTSD.
I feel the Warriors now. I
Yeah.
feel the Lyoko Warriors now.
Yeah, I can't
Maybe
believe.
not the same level, but
Ugh.
well, I have family members with birthdays today. Interesting.
What?
I got a Facebook notification. I've never noticed that they had a birthday on Kolyoko's birthday. Lucky.
Yeah,
Maui.
my grandpa's birthday is also today on
Yeah.
Yoko's
Happy
You should
anniversary.
tell
birthday,
him.
your grandpa.
Yeah.
Yes, he's turning
What the hell is
75
it?
today.
Hmm. Nice.
Yeah,
Mommy.
I'm also
yeah.
I'm like answering questions on Tumblr with
Oh yeah.
voiceover as
So,
I lead up.
Good. Nice.
Tumblr, good.
Yeah.
See, also share my documentary there.
All right, you can calm down
Uh,
now. It's just
I am a, hey, promotion is core.
yeah,
yeah,
but let's
but this isn't your channel, man.
yeah,
I know.
let's calm it down.
Yeah.
Man, I woke
Yeah.
up to a lot of freaking Reddit posts. It's actually really cool to see. I haven't really read them all though. Just a lot of anniversary posts. We didn't really get a
Yeah.
lot of that during the 15th, and this just shows
Right.
how like this community and um the
Yeah, I need it.
what's the
I need to
word?
check the amino community of Lyoko's amino.
Oh, that's someplace I've never
Me
really
either.
tried to look at amino, just in general.
It's kind of been, it's kind of light, the Lyoko community. It was, it's kind of really now kind of gotten a little bit low right now in activity than it usually is. Yeah, the activity's kind of gone down low because I guess with
Yeah.
Reddit and other stuff, it's not as busy as it used to be. But like, there's like at least like 1,900 people on members still on the amino community, Lyoko. So
That's cool.
yeah, so good source of promotion there too.
Probably do the voiceovers tonight. On may I just say what the Tumblr account is, if anyone is interested, or I
Please
can lay out.
share it. Please share
No,
it.
I'm asking Cam.
Wait, what?
I wanted to let people know what the Tumblr account is that I'm doing voice requests for Aelita.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go
Uh,
ahead.
it's Aelita's little reminders that me.
You can send a link in the YouTube chat if you want.
Sure.
Aelita's little
He's a
reminder.
good voice actor.
Yeah, I do
Mm.
it for a living. I mean, I don't support myself on it yet, but I'm trying to do it for a living.
Uh, uh,
How dare you autocorrect? I put Tumi and it doesn't recognize I'm trying to type Yumi.
Oh my goodness.
stupid
And
audio.
actually, I don't know if that's a secret or not. Never mind. I'm gonna shush.
Oh my god. No, I'm looking at the the Trayfon server, Nick, this server right now. The Teen Titans Go WB 100th anniversary special.
Oh yeah, it is Teen Titans anniversary today too. They are also turning
Serious?
20.
Yippee!
Or no, sorry, not
Are you-
today. Sorry, not today. It is this year. I don't think it's
It
today.
is this year?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
no,
their 20th anniversary is this year as well.
yeah, well, Teen Titans Go is doing a special commemorating the 100th anniversary of Warner Brothers, and
Oh, interesting. 100 years,
this
dang.
screenshot where they
It's-
have this King Kong sized take of
I think
Michigan J Frog.
it's Teen Titans Go's 10th anniversary if it came out in 2013.
Oh my
Maybe I'm
god,
wrong.
that show is 10 years old.
I think so. Maybe more.
Oh my god, no way.
Rip.
No,
Curl.
well, today is yesterday was Uncle Grandpa's 10th
Who
anniversary.
cares?
Uh-huh.
Video is unavailable. I looked at the link at
Wait, what?
on the server, and it says video is unavailable.
What are you trying to do?
Open your stream.
Wait, yeah, it's open.
Um
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
So Fiona. So and Adventure Time series finale was 5 years
All right,
ago
try it
today.
now. Try it now. I allowed all messages.
Let me go and
Chat
check it
filter.
out
Well, that's I
myself.
don't know if that does anything, but I don't even know why
Turn.
No,
it's
I
hop.
got your thing in announcements that says here's the stream link.
Oh,
Where is it?
oh, yeah. Just go to my channel. That's because the fucking. Oh my god.
What's the matter?
Because the thing posted two streams for some reason. It started a separate stream than the one I had scheduled. So you just get to go to my click on my icon
Oh,
and
they put in it again. This second stream schedule.
no, I was just recapping what
Uh,
happened.
What's your YouTube channel
Here's a
name
fan
again?
game where they got some of the show's VAs to voice their characters.
yeah.
That would be IFSCL, but I think that's only like France Hopper and
Ileta, I
maybe
think
Jeremy
against
Ileta.
Sharon.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I think they get Sharon Mon.
yeah,
Yeah.
Sharon Man. Yeah,
I wonder if she's posted anything about the anniversary today on her Instagram.
no, it's
She has an
Probably not.
Instagram.
Matthew.
I hope she does. It would be nice.
Right. What the fuck?
Wow. Crying, screaming, throwing up. What was your YouTube channel
What?
name again?
Cam Rockoff.
Okay.
Okay.
No, not Cameroon.
Nice.
Right. Soon with my documentary premiere.
Yippee! And then I have to go. I'll watch like a couple of minutes of it, and then I have to leave.
That's fine.
Well, Barbara has posted just not no she didn't post it, but she just shared some stuff on her story that people posted about just some screenshots of Lyoko what do you call it promos.
Uh,
Nothing from Sharon yet, but I don't think she's going to.
no, she hasn't posted anything since like June.
Yeah, but she is online though. Like I know
I
she saw Matthew's post and stuff, so I'm just saying. Well, no, she did comment on it. What was it? Let's see.
Okay, I finally got to it.
Fan. So
Anyway, here's where I'm taking voice things. There you go. Also, the thing
job.
that I have is for my channel is yay. All right, I'm done.
Sharon Mann posted on the breakdance video and said, "Fantastic, Maddie. Happy 20th, odd," and that was it. So I guess you can count down if you want. And then Matthew
That's
replied
cute.
to that again with just Jelita with some emojis.
good that she
Uh,
knows that she's still. There's a-
Oh, that's cool to see them.
I don't see that Tumblr link shared or whatever.
It should be in the YouTube chat.
It's in the YouTube chat.
I'm
Oh, wait a
looking.
minute.
It's not there.
Yeah, it's not there.
What? What?
It's there on your end.
Yeah.
Here, let's see. Chat
Mm.
filter. I have a chat filter on top messages, which I don't even know why that's a thing. So I'll go back to all messages and see what happens. All right, do it again.
Okay. How about now?
Hmm. Oh, you
Is
know
it
what?
not like
No.
Link?
You know what? Send it to me and I'll do it myself.
Yeah,
I don't know
because
why.
it's not.
This is silly. Why is this happening?
Okay, 7 minutes till the airing of my documentary.
Are you nervous?
A
He
little
sent
bit.
his DMs.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I need to share that. Let's see. Do I got 12 likes?
It'll be okay, man. I mean,
I
you
know.
worked hard on it, and I'm sure
I know.
it's something you can be proud of, regardless of reaction.
I know, and I know it's not the flawless documentary, but it's gonna be. I'm just happy that I made something to commemorate this day.
For sure. Did better than me. I totally forgot, and then I'm just kind of like, I'll do this.
Hmm.
I have videos in the works, but they are nowhere near done or in production. I still have to write the script, or I still have to.
Oh
I've
yeah.
written, but I still have to like decide on like finalize script. That's what I meant to say.
All right,
Okay.
let's see if this works.
This one.
Oh, that's not the right app. There we go. All right, so this. Let's see. Hold on, let me see if it works. All right, there you go. It's there. This is Rebecca's Tumblr link where you can send her questions and she'll answer with Ailita's fan voiceover and stuff.
Someone asked about pink hair, and I'm like, do
You're
I take
welcome.
a stand on it being genetic? Do I say it's
Yeah.
dye? I don't know. I've never
Anime
decided that for myself.
plot.
Yeah, for real. It's like it's don't worry about it. No problem.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna make sure I pronounce that right. Cecile. But they're
Huh?
Oh, did I say that right?
Yes.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Cecile.
Hi.
Um.
You're a little hard to make out.
Uh. You're you new to the server, or we've interacted
A
before?
little, not newish. Not too. I think
So
it's been
I
a few
think
weeks.
yes. Mm,
Hmm.
yes, I entered this server a few weeks ago, I think. I guess. Mm, don't really remember.
Oh, we got 5 minutes till next.
4 minutes to the.
Summer.
Yeah, four. We're actually 4 minutes from the
Did
premiere.
you? What did you just say? 5 seconds to summer.
I was doing the I was doing
Oh.
the High School Musical 2.
Oh.
Summer.
We got 5 people waiting.
Oh, my bunny do a stretch. Very good.
Actually, can you? Let me see.
Ooh, I got a Tib Khan here.
Hmm.
So we got 5 people waiting. Made it on time, so we have one person here on my live stream.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Oh, so you're also on a live stream within a live stream? Oh man,
Yeah.
that's wild.
Let me go ahead and. I wonder if I can do premieres on this. Actually, I'm have to. I never really done that before. On this.
I imagine you can.
Give me. Send me the link in voice chat. The premiere link.
Okay. Okay, let me get you. And the voice chat you said?
Yep.
Let me get you. Yeah, I'm also switching to display it on my TV.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, bigger the better.
Um, okay, here's the link.
Okie dokie.
6 people.
Copy link. And now we go back to this. And paste. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Kill. Let's add that.
There it is.
We can
Woo!
delete.
Yeah, woo!
Oh,
I need to get that other link somewhere.
Ryan Mullet in the chat dabbing in the year 2023.
Yes.
Love that for you.
Appreciate the dab. We have that one image of a Crankalot dabbing on his way down in that one scene. Never
There
forget.
is?
Yeah, yeah.
I want that
It
image.
was iconic. It blew up in 2018.
I don't remember that,
No,
but
I
I would
know,
like
but
that image.
You have to. It's somewhere. Maybe Colton has it actually. He made a meme of it.
Okay.
If he's
I'm gonna
there.
make that a freaking emote.
Yeah, you know, it should be an emote now that I'm thinking of it. I think I have it because I don't know if I actually I have to check because I put it on my first Return to the Past thumbnail and I cropped out the background, so I might have it as an emote already.
By the way, the what we're seeing is not what's on the stream with
Oh,
the
I see.
premiere.
Yeah, I
thing.
see it. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We're good. I scared me for
People
seconds.
waiting.
Oh man.
I'll let you know when it's dead.
I just need to get the.
Uh-oh.
Can
What happened to
someone? No, it's okay. I'll fix it in a second. It's just chat, but I need to know what was it the media room? Let me check this.
You put it as the rec room voice chat.
No, I'm looking for Jay's thing. I wonder if he posted it here. No, he didn't post it here.
On Twitter, you mean? His
Oh, it's right here.
You found it?
Yeah, I just want to put it in the queue. I just want to get it ready.
$11 people.
All right, I got 1 minute left. Let's see what's going on here.
Yep. All right, here we go. Should be
Another person
moment,
joining
yeah.
the server. Okay, cool.
Any second now.
Hello, you made it right on time. My documentary is about to premiere.
Who?
It's
Oh,
still not
Dylan.
on the stream though.
It's coming. It's delayed.
There it is. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Here we go. 1
I
minute.
can't wait.
No, I put the sci-fi final countdown.
Oh, it's a YouTube countdown. Yeah. Add this
No,
to
like
the
it's
queue.
actually loading. No, sorry, not loading, buffering. I don't know why.
Are you serious?
Not for me.
Yeah, I thought this was like starting way later.
Yeah,
So I
it's
started
No, it's
streaming
coming.
to Twitch, and then I look over, I'm like, fuck, it started now? What?
yeah.
Here we go.
Expand. This music's intense. I just need you to expand for the stream. There we go. We're good. Let's see. Let's watch your documentary. Very dramatic.
Hello,
Very.
students
Here we
of
go.
Catholic Junior High. Your ace reporters, Millie and Tamia, are here to bring you an exclusive for today's school news, and it's really big, since, as I'm pretty sure you already know, tonight is the big night.
JT, mute. You're muted, or you're making echoes.
Oh, Oh, I'm sorry.
Cameron, it's not showing up on the watch together thing. It's buffering for me.
It's on there for me.
Hello.
I don't know why.
Here
Okay,
we
I'll
are.
try.
Hola. My name is Joseph Ford,
Oh,
better known simply
hello?
here on my
No,
channel.
nothing. Just he's trying to fix himself.
What you're about to watch is a special
Hey, I'm
project
here.
that I've been in the works for.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
What began as a simple final exam for my intermediate production documentary course this past
Can you
spring
hear?
semester
Yep.
at university
Mhm.
grew into a personal passion project for me to do to release in commemoration of the 20th anniversary of Code Lyoko's debut.
I had filmed that in 4K, yet for some reason
What you're
it
about to
lowered
watch
the
is
quality down,
several
which honestly,
compilations
All right.
of interviews
It
knowing
looks
that I was
super
trying to,
2000s, not gonna lie. Great aesthetic.
you know what, yeah, I was like, you know what, screw it. I mean, it's kind of reminiscing with what I did with showing the intro to
Okay.
Reese's video.
All right. Listen.
Nice flags.
This is a premiere, so I can't pause it or anything. So if you're okay with us talking over it, yeah, then okay.
Well, yeah,
But okay.
it's fine, but
And
also,
and are so
someone, whoever controls the volume, controls it for everyone. Just letting you know, because I'm seeing that. That's not me doing that.
Before I begin,
Oh, I turned it louder because I couldn't hear before.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's
For some
so
reason,
just
it's muted for me. I have no idea why. That sucks.
it's muted now. It shouldn't be muted. All right, everyone, stop touching the volume. Okay, don't touch the volume.
I'm not.
I don't want anyone touching it.
Okay, who is?
I don't know, but I'm muting it now. So
this
Okay.
project that has finally reached its true
I'm gonna
form
turn it up all the way.
today. I wish thanks to him for teaching me several of the learning tactics when it comes to doing a good interview and to help me prepare to do this documentary that I'm doing for you all today. I definitely want to thank my interviewees who all took time out of their busy lives to do an interview with me. So Ways the Lyoko Gem, Cameron Walk On, Flower Fox, Belto Palermo,
Nice.
I
and
told you.
Ashley.
I'm sorry about that. Those kids. I pronounced his name wrong, and like,
It's all good.
schedules to do this interview with me, and to share all of you guys' own personal experiences with Code Lyoko. You don't know, I am forever grateful and thankful for this opportunity to have interviewed you all, and thank you for sharing you guys' own personal stories and why you are so devoted to our fandom. Thank you so very much. The name Rhys Davies might be familiar to several Lyoko fans. You also might have better known him as TB3, a former administrator and mod of the LyokoFreak.net forum back in the day. And of course, he's best known as the director of the legendary Code Lyoko documentary, Lyoko Decoded. Rhys, I have already said constantly to you, thank you for participating and being my first interviewee when this was just a final exam project for my intermediate production documentary class. I know you said in our interview that you don't really see yourself as a celebrity, but I can tell you deeply that your documentary, Lyoko Decoded, and your love and appreciation for the Code Lyoko fandom has always been beloved. We here in the Code Lyoko fandom support and forever are grateful for your Lyoko Decoded documentary. I'll also admit right now up front that Lyoko Decoded was a big influence that for me to do this documentary. I am forever grateful that you thought up the idea to record and to give a visual remembrance to your lucky and grateful opportunity that you received, that you, your brother and friend received, where you guys had the honor and opportunity to go all the way to Paris, France, and literally have one-on-one interviews with the cast and crew of Code Lyoko. I mean, that is such a great, awesome opportunity that any Lyoko fan would wish for. And the fact that you guys were able to make a creation of that to share with us fans, that's something we don't take for granted. Your documentary has stood the test of time and is still loved by our fandom to this day. And the fact that you decided to participate in this project when it was just my final project for my intermediate production course, and to share the stories and your own love for Code Lyoko, and to tell us what you've been doing since that documentary came out and your other endeavors and such, I can't thank you enough. I am so very honored, and I just want to tell you that we at Lyoko fandom still love and appreciate you and everything you did with creating that documentary. Thank you very much for that, Reese. Finally, I would like to end by saying that I dedicate this documentary to all of the Code Lyoko fans around the world. Whether you've been following the show just like me for the past 20 years, or if you're a new fan in our fandom, this documentary is for you all. I am so grateful to be a part of a fandom that has stood the test of time, and now, even 20 years later, is still stronger after all, still relevant, still loved, and still active. And for some fandoms, that's very rare. And for us to have a fandom that has lasted 20 years, I'm just extremely grateful. And finally, this is also a documentary that I dedicate to all of the cast, crew, from director Jerome Mukude, from the composers Herb Martin and Serge Tavichan, to the great voice actors from Sharon Mon, Matt Getsky, Mirabelle Kirkland, and the late Jodie Forrest, all the way to the 3 original creators of Code Lyoko, Thomas Roman, Tanya Palumbo, and the late Carlos De Bounty. This show we still love, and it's still cherished and is still being remembered 20 years later. You guys' legacy is still forever living on through us, and we thank you for creating such an amazing show that helped me pave the way for my love and appreciation for animation that is still strong to this day. And now, without further ado, without any more time wasted, I would like for you all to sit back, relax, and enjoy this great documentary, Stronger After All, 20 Years of Code Lyoko, a tribute to the fandom.
Here we go.
I hope you enjoy.
Let's go.
So wholesome.
Like that turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Yes. Yeah.
Husband Hotel is here. So is Hatsune Miku.
Is this...
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot.
Yes.
I forgot
Korra
something.
is also here.
Yes, when I think of Code Lyoko, I do think of Korra. And
No,
the season of Legend of Korra.
This
I
is,
just remembered
this is,
something. Yeah, I know what's about to happen.
This
here,
is
I think.
this is like an This is like a little evolution of all my anime. Kind of. I was gonna put narration, but I thought it was too cumbersome, so I just decided to just show these are items and elements of because of Code Lyoko that have influenced me to make it.
Oh, okay, I got you. By the way, I'm not riffing.
DVD is there.
I'm not riffing on you. I'm just joking around. This
That's
is
fine.
just genuinely wholesome.
It's Angel Dust.
Using the opening song from season 2, Energy
It's a
Train.
nice track you got. I don't remember hearing this one.
Did you make this?
Yes.
The song though.
Did you make the
No.
music?
Yeah,
I never heard the
No.
song before.
No, it's from Chrome Canyon. It was never released. I just found the audio on YouTube, converted it, and
Yeah, it sounds like a
Put it in.
Kolyoko. It's definitely Kolyoko. I just never heard of this. I usually track all of them down.
no,
I've
it's
never heard this.
Infinity Train. It's Infinity Train.
Oh my god, it's
What?
Flower Fox!
Oh my god,
Infinity
Firefox! Oh my god. I'm such a big fan.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I just said it was from Infinity Train. It was from season
sounds like Kolyoko though. What the heck? That
Yeah,
little
it's
thing.
synth.
I gotta send me that
2. It was
link
more
now.
80s. Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't pick up on Infinity Train. It's been a while.
I did it. Tommy Was So, edited by me, produced by me, directed by me.
I did it. I saved the world.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, how are you?
Okay, here we go. We started introductions.
First there was Xana. He sucked.
Why is it muted?
No, it's
Someone muted it on my end.
I
No.
did
Stop
not
touching
touch
it.
it.
All right.
I am Waze the Lyoko Gem. I am the head
Hey,
writer
Wazy,
of
Wazy, yeah,
Project
Wazy.
Creation, and I also make a lot of memes in this community. And along with that,
Yeah,
I
woo,
do
Wazy.
YouTube.
Oh my God.
Not mainly Code Lyoko content, but
God,
occasionally here
come
and there.
on.
there you are, Laura.
Flower
There, no,
Fox.
you're
That
not
is
here.
the name I
Forgot.
go by on the internet. I'm a voice actor for Project Eradication. I play Johnny and Ulrich.
My name is Roberto.
This
I
is
worked for
Roberto
Ford
Palermo. I met
right
him on
now.
a fan group
Prior to
on
that, I was
Facebook
working
and
for
Next,
sales,
and coming up with.
Before that, I was a full-time high school theater student.
So, my name is Béchamel Laurie. I'm
That's
French.
Ashlyn Gray. She's from France. She's French, and she's a mod of the
I'm an
Lyoko
artist,
International
I
Facebook group.
write, I draw, I do a lot of things.
Well, my username
There you are, buddy.
is Camrock On. I am a
Oh.
Kolyoko content YouTuber, I guess, or a YouTuber in
It's
general.
Jeremy's
but most
uncle.
of my content is.
Oh my
Discovery.
god. Santa is also here again.
The first time you discovered Code Lyoko.
I had to have discovered Code Lyoko back in 2004 when it came out in the United States. I was so young back then, but yeah.
I discovered it when it was airing
Everyone's
on Cartoon
old.
Network back in the mid 2000s.
I can
Do
feel
have
myself
a very
coughing dust
vivid
as we
scene
speak.
Of just
Yeah, right.
and watching random.
By the way, I don't think we've met. Hi,
I was just
hi,
flipping
Rebecca.
channels, and I come into the
Judge.
middle
Hi.
of an episode, which
Nice to
I
meet
now
you
know
too.
it was Killer Music, and I remember seeing the scene where Yumi's in classroom and she gets a phone.
five
She gets
people
like the
watching.
text that says "odd," and then she just leaves the classroom. I remember thinking, "Oh, something odd's about to go down." Just very funny scene to remember out of context. That's my first introduction to this show. But I loved it back then, and I still do today.
Oh boy, the lovely year of 2005.
I think I was 9 or 10. I was coming back from school, and I get used to just like as a routine to watch it when I was coming back to school on my TV, and I enjoyed it so much. I started to read the book and stuff.
I'm not like most people. Well, I mean, I caught it.
I'm not
a
like
couple
most
times
girls,
and
Cam
very
says.
when I caught it on Cartoon Network because of I just had bad timing. Like when I come home from school, I'll see SpongeBob, I'll see Fairy Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, Danny Phantom, like all these other cartoons I watched a lot. I guess because it airs more than Kolyoko. Kolyoko aired probably like 2 hour per day, and the times I know they switch times in different periods, but I guess I just caught the wrong times, and when I rarely do, I really loved it. And I remember there was this one memory I have. I was at my best friend's birthday party at like a pizza arcade place, and when it was time to eat the pizza, there was a TV in the corner, a small TV up in the corner, and it was playing Kolyoko, and I was like so giddy. I mean, it's a great combo. You got pizza and Kolyoko. I felt like it was my
That's
birthday.
so cute.
That's adorable.
Yeah, at a birthday party.
So
And video
Cam,
games.
what a dork. bro.
Oh
I
shucks!
didn't
Catch the ending of it. I didn't know it ended, so I kind of forgot about it, And 3 years later, this is in 2010. My brother, the second youngest, comes to me and shows me. He has his phone and shows me this YouTube video of the intro, the theme song. And he's like, "Hey, do you remember this?" And plays it. And I had like like
Sleeper
wind,
cell
like nostalgia wind
activated.
blowing on my face. Like it was the memory has come back to me, and I was like, holy crap, yes! I literally after that I ran to my room and looked it up, and I binged it during that winter break in 2 week span. I did all 4 seasons. I had my mom's like old computer monitor and a wireless keyboard and mouse, so I just sat on my bed and just like did it from there. And there's this
I'm not gonna
website
say why
that I
that's
watched
funny.
it from. Yeah, it was like Kolioko episodes
Yeah.
dot
I
like
think it's the same
G
website.
so, do you remember? Do you remember this
No.
website? Okay, but it's
I think so.
nostalgic because it's not a thing anymore. I had to look at the.
It had like a
the
picture in the
archive.
back though.
Yeah, it
also.
did. This is an archive and
it
doesn't have
has
all of it
pieces
saved.
of
it, and man,
Yeah.
I miss it so much. But
So
yeah,
nostalgia,
that
man.
was my actual
I
first
know.
rewatch, or I wouldn't even say rewatch. It was like my first time watching the show fully from start to finish,
Yeah,
and
I
it was a
also use that
blast. Like
website.
anytime I like come back to Kolyoko, what's nostalgic is the 2010 when I first watched it, and not really the nostalgia from when it aired in the mid 2000s. But man,
I gotta head out for work.
All right, bye,
thanks,
Rebecca.
thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for stopping
thank
by.
you,
Bye,
Rebecca.
Rebecca. We will
winter
miss you.
break too. And
If you're still
check out
going
the
when I get
season
back,
4 specifically has the most nostalgia for me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
We will.
I
probably
guess some
not
of the
because it'll be
soundtracks-
like 10
'cause
or
the OC
11
some of
o'clock.
the OC
so-
Oh, I
tracks
don't
from
know.
the season
I don't know.
are really good, and it's a shame that we
Yeah.
never
All
got
right.
But
the,
at least
Bye,
thank you
guys.
for
the
joining.
whole
Bye.
full
No problem.
official
Bye-bye.
OST. But that season 4 Caddick theme gets me every
Look
time.
at her go.
About the
Selling
show
her
that
soul
makes
to the
me fan
capitalist
of it. it.
machine.
First thing that really stuck out to me for Code Lyoko
Oh, yeah.
is it had to be the contrast between the 2D and the 3D animation. I was like 6 years old, but Lyoko was a world that just intrigued me so much. I loved the action. I just loved seeing how different the two worlds were as a kid, and it was just really intriguing to me. And then as I grew older, I began to have more of an appreciation for the story, characters, and just the wonderful world that is Code Lyoko. And now, it's the wonderful community that continues to pump out amazing content.
Lot of things I like about this show. In general, it has a lot of really cool ideas that are very fun to just play around with. There's also I love the characters. I love like how they play off each other. I like how they deal with situations or whatever Xana throws at them at the end throughout the day. I do like the mystery surrounding the supercomputer. Shame we never got like a full resolution to that, but there's this weird energy that Kolyoko has that most shows don't have. It's like very unique to this specific show. there's a lot of different components I like, and I also like the presentation together. I acknowledge it's not a perfect show. It has problems. At its core, it's a show that I strongly resonate with.
It was pretty much the start of a renaissance for me because I pretty much jumped up from watching baby shows, I guess, because I was still young. So that was my first preteen / adult show, and yeah, it was pretty much the start for me. And I remember always going out of my way to make sure that I caught all the new episodes. I was completely caught up all the way up until the moment they stopped airing it on Cartoon Network.
Things that caught me so much when I was young and I started to watch it, I think is creepiest side it have in a way, like the mystery and everything that goes around it. And I also like the fact that uh, the friendship they had such a bond that you rarely have in your own life with people, and I enjoyed that so much.
Say leaning towards the two worlds, because I was gonna say pretty much everything, and I still would say that, but I guess the concept of 2D and 3D animation coming together was so neat, and you didn't get a lot of it. To me, that was the first. I know there was the old reboot show, but this was like way ahead of its time for the 2000s, and I enjoyed every bit of it. I love the characters. I fell in love with the characters, the story, especially when you get to season 2. It's just very mysterious. The creatures, just Lyoko, everything
who
about
else was on your
Lyoko
stream?
was really fascinating. So yeah, pretty much, it's just a perfect show to me. I mean, not every show is perfect, but it was there. It was up there.
All right, we're getting closer to the decoded part.
Oh boy.
Ever heard of a documentary called Lyoko Decoded?
Yes, I have. Actually, very recently, I was on my friend Cam Rockon's channel
Yeah.
rewatching Lyoko Decoded. Um, it was a fun time. I also watched Lyoko Decoded way back in the day. Like that had to have been not when it came out, but when there was a period of time when I think I've always been into Code Lyoko, like throughout my life, but there have been periods of time where it hasn't been as big of a thing for me.
Same.
But there was there was a time in middle school where I was really like looking into more things with this show and looking and seeing. That had to have been 2011, 2012. And I remember that was around the time I was running into things like Garage Kids, Lesson Fonts. And I think along the way, I ran into Lyoko Decoded and watched all of it back then. And then, of course, recently, a couple months ago, and well, um, I think a month or two ago on Cam Rock On's channel. So
Yeah, I watched it once a long time ago. I was browsing the internet and someone said, "Hey, someone interviewed Code Lyoko show staff," and I watched it. And then I watched it again recently with some friends.
I have.
You have.
Yeah, it was probably around 2013. That's when I started, I guess, using the internet more. That's when I had more accessibility to it. Because prior to that, I was always booted off of the family computer back when that was the thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was the same time that I actually watched the remaining 10 or so episodes that I missed, and I kind of got completely caught up all at the same time, 2012, 2013.
I don't think so, but on the past years, I got the chance to see a lot of documentary and stuff. So I don't recall that one, but I surely give it a look when I get the chance.
Oh, yes, I have. I don't know when the first time I ran into that. It had to been shortly after like 2010, obviously, when I watched the show for the fully for the first time. Because that came out like around season 4's premiere, I think. So I watched it like years later. But that's a very nostalgic piece of content. It was fun rewatching that with some like Lyoko buds. It was very nostalgic. I mean, Colton, you know what he said, like the fact that we have so many Koyoko fans from way back, and now there's the new generation of Koyoko fans that have been around for several years, rewatching this together. It's amazing. I've said it before, I'll say it again, but thank you to Reese Davis for that amazing documentary. That's like the best gift to ever give any fan.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Nice to meet you. It's such an honor to do this. I've been waiting forever to do it. So, what is your name and what do you do?
My name is Reese Davis, and I'm a self-employed author.
When did you for the first time you discovered Code Lyoko?
2004. I was in my last year of secondary school at the time and preparing to go to and I would be going to university in the coming year. This was around a period in time when I suddenly became a big fan of several major franchises, but I discovered none of them directly. I had been a fan of the British television show Thunderbirds. It's a classic. And in 2004, it got a live-action movie adaptation directed by Jonathan Frakes, who is best known as Commander Riker in Star Trek The Next Generation. Because of Thunderbirds, I got into Star Trek. At the same time, I was watching Teen Titans. And then one day, I was watching Teen Titans at home, and I didn't change the channel afterwards. And suddenly, bum 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 bum. That very first episode that I saw, if I recall, was Logbook. And it set up several things. First of all, it intrigued me.
You know, that actually sidetracks to my third question. What is it about the show that made you a fan of it?
I don't know if you're familiar. I mentioned Thunderbirds.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're familiar with that.
No.
It's a British television show from the 1960s that was animated using puppets and marionettes and very big model sets and incredible pyrotechnics and special effects stuff. And it's about a family called the Tracys. They are very wealthy and they live on an island in the South Pacific. And they are secretly the staff and operators of an organization called International Rescue. And underneath their island, in secret silos and hangars, they have an incredible fleet of rescue vehicles called the Thunderbirds. Whenever there is a disaster in the world, whenever a call for help goes out, International Rescue launches in their secret equipment in order to help. And so I was watching Code Lyoko, not entirely sure what was going on. And then they went to the factory for the first time. This secret hidden base underground. I think this feels very Thunderbirds, very Jerry Anderson. He was the creator of that show. And that got me intrigued. And then things got even wilder when at the very end of the episode, Jeremy said to Odd, "You ready to go back in time?" And he triggered the Return to the Past. Because the sci-fi franchise that I first fell in love with as a child was Back to the Future. So suddenly time travel was in the mix.
I love Back to the Future. Oh my god.
And the other big thing that seeing that episode as my first one influenced me was I was always rooting for Sissy. Because Logbook was, I think, one of the first episodes that not only focused on Sissy, but showed that she had a good side and a bad side.
He really
and that when needed, she could actually be very brave and very heroic. And so I was one of those people
very
who
much
was
Team Sissy.
convinced that the show's
It could be worse. He
long-term
could have been
plan
Team
was to have
Lila from
Sissy
Miraculous.
become one of the
Don't
Lyoko
tell
warriors.
Brookbird.
And I was so
She
disappointed when
hates
that did not
Sissy with a
happen.
burning
Why did you
passion.
decide to become a mod of the Lyoko Freak.com forum?
It just kind of happened.
Oh.
I became a member of Lyoko Freak because I learned that it was where the voice actors hung out. Back in the day, the voice actors would frequently post on
God
Lyoko
damn
Freak,
it. Yep,
the English
yep.
ones, and that was their connection to the fans. Because they
I didn't
actually
even
lived
know
in
that.
Paris.
The English voice
And
actors?
so they
Yeah,
never
English.
really
Yeah.
had access
Damn.
to the English
They were very
fan
interactive.
community except via the internet. And I eventually managed, just without really trying, to
Lucky
become
duck.
a big player in Lyoko Freak. And when eventually they did a reshuffle of staff and brought on new mods, I put my name forward.
What made you decide to do the Lyoko Decoded documentary?
It was an opportunity. I said that I got chatting with the voice actors on Lyoko Freak. Now, because I was in Britain, and at the time was in university, I had access to the university post office, and I was also much closer to them than a lot of the fans in America in terms of geography. So when I learned that they'd never seen any of the episodes in English, I actually burnt the episodes to CD and posted them to them, to their home addresses.
That is so thousands.
But which they gave to me, and they were incredibly grateful. And I recall at one point they got back and saying we got together and had our first ever watch party for the show. It was wonderful. Thank you. And at some point they actually threw out there, if you ever are in Paris, let us know
All
and
of
we'll
this.
meet up.
Was that a shout out?
How did you get access to interview the voice actors and director of Code Lyoko?
Like I said, the opportunity arose. After my first year at university, I was on a wild high. My first year at university was one of the happiest times of my life, and the result was that when the time came, the summer of 2005, 2006, I had the opportunity to go on holiday. For the first time, I had a car, I had some money, I had parents who were willing to subsidize a part of the trip, and so I said to the voice actors, I'm thinking of taking a week's holiday in Paris, my first holiday as an independent young adult. Would you be up for meeting up? And they said, absolutely, yes. And I then had the idea, well, maybe I could buy myself a video camera and interview them. And I'd already been, and Matt Gatesy, the voice of Odd, said that he did have a line of communication
That's Jerome.
with Jérôme Mukide, the director. And we didn't have it confirmed at the time, but I actually recall that he said we will try and get you in touch. And yeah, it was arranged. I was, and we were able to
Those are the
meet
score
with Jerome, and
composers.
even better, Herman Martin and Serge Tavatian, the score composers, who I had interviewed via, who I'd done an interview with for Lyoko Freak. Turns out that they were based in Brussels, and one of them was British and one of them was half British, and they said that, well, we'll come down on the TGV to Paris for the day so that we
Freaking
can meet with
crazy.
you too.
Insane.
But the real joy,
I know.
the voice actors had agreed to meet us. They wanted to meet us. Jerome Mukade wants to meet us at Moonscoop, and Herman Martin and Serge Tavatian were coming down. But the real joy was when, less than a week before the trip happened, we got an email. I think it was from Jodie Forrest, Sissy's voice actress. She's now passed away, rest in peace. Who said, "We've just received word that we're going to have a recording session during the time you're there. Do you want to come?" And we actually had to change our travel arrangements for that, because the day that they were inviting us to come to the studio was actually the day we were
This
meant
part's
to
crazy.
leave Paris. We actually had ferry tickets booked for that day. So we rebooked the ferry tickets for the day after, but we realized, well, we don't have somewhere to stay that night. We've booked the hotel up to that day. And
That's her
Jodie said,
husband.
"Do you want to come stay with me and my husband for the night?" She and her husband, Robin Bullock, were incredible hosts. Like the night, they had a lovely house in a French village called Tripleval. And the night that we turned up, Jodie had already done like the voice recording, and she had left early once the voice acting was done in order to have the place set up for when we arrived. They put us up in a lovely room in a wonderful house, and they took us out for dinner. And when
Right here, this is so sweet here.
Jodie took us on a tour of her home, she took us into her office. And right there,
Oh, yeah.
in front of her desk, pinned up on a notice board, was a piece of fan art I had done of Sissy that I'd
That's
sent
so
to her
good.
as a gift. So the
I know, that was
Decoded
like, I
happened
never
because I
even
was
knew
going to
that.
Paris, and I thought, well, let's record it, let's document it.
Yeah.
So I actually went and bought a video camera, and looking back, I wish I bought a different model, because one reason why Lyoko Decoded took so long to come out and was incomplete was that for whatever reason, the video camera I purchased was glitchy. A lot of the footage was corrupted. Jodie's interview
Yeah,
that we did on
let me
the
tell you,
morning
the
we
audio
left
on that
is
on the
borderline
uncut was
unusable
bad.
because the audio was corrupted.
That leads into that could be also where my lead into my seventh question. Lyoko Decoded was originally going to be a two-part documentary, and I decided, why did you decide to scrap part two?
Well, part one itself was incredibly late coming out. I was overambitious. Looking back, I should have just released the interview footage raw. I should have just put the interviews out there for the fans. But the problem was that I got ambitious about doing this big, dramatic documentary with narration and clever editing, and the result speaks for itself. I was able to get, I couldn't interview Jodie again because the dialogue was corrupted, but I was able to get her to help co-narrate a Sissy, which was wonderful. I got to write dialogue for Sissy, and I got to perform with her, and honestly, again, like I said, if I was doing it all over again, I would have just released the footage as it was, because by the time that it actually did come out, Code Lyoko season 4 was already happening. A lot of the surprises and teases that the interviews revealed had already come to pass, and the show was already past its peak and beginning to wane. Unfortunately, I recorded the footage between my first and second year of university, and the actual thing was released in my third year.
Get to Evolution.
It took that long.
Now we have a big question here. What is your opinion on the 2013 sequel, Lyoko Evolution?
Ooh, that's a spicy question. Probably because I have a very unique take in where, I've occasionally said this on Twitter as well, but I think Code Lyoko Evolution, for the most part, is a pretty it's I think we as a community need to stop pretending it's Dragon Ball Evolution. It's not. It is not that bad.
That's a bit
But
extreme.
at the same time,
It's not that awful. I mean,
yeah,
it's not
It's a
great.
5
but
out of
it's not
10.
that extremely terrible.
it's not great either.
I give
I
yeah, I,
think
Decent.
at
well, my
worst.
I do one
Go
point
ahead. Go ahead.
one to
Sorry.
five.
I want to
So
hear
I'll give it
this.
like
I want to hear it.
Okay. No, I was gonna say at worst, Code Lyoko Evolution is a okay. It is worse because it's a sequel. I completely agree with that. But I also feel that at the end of the day, the show ranges from pretty. I'd say that the show itself is pretty mediocre to okay at mediocre at worst, okay at best, if that makes sense. Where I don't know. I think it raises some interesting questions with Professor Tyrone, how Xana came back, and things like that. But at the same time, I do agree that the live action hurts the show. I agree that things like the specters walking around menacingly is super boring.
Yeah.
Xana's weak, things like that. Yeah, I agree with that. But I also feel that I don't know. Evolution as a show also I liked seeing things like Caddick in live action despite everything. I thought a lot of the actors did a decent job at what they were trying to do, especially the likes of Gulliver, who was wonderful.
Yeah.
Everybody
he
knows
was good as Jim. I'm not gonna
Vashti
deny.
Feliz as Jim was great.
He was
I
great.
do have some opinions on the character and where his writing more than anything, but for what he was given, he did a really nice job.
He did.
Hugh Grant and Ashley's love child.
Everybody loves Quentin Marabet as Ulrich. It's like, yeah, they were okay. It's Evolution is something that could be better and did not quite live up to the hype. But
Yeah.
for what it is, I think it's an okay. It is a serviceable sequel, as well as like if you really really want more Code Lyoko content, then yeah, Evolution is a serviceable sequel. So long as you're able to take like, okay, this is very different, then yeah. But at the same time, it has its faults, and I'm not denying them at all. But I don't know. I think we're a little hard on Evolution. I think mediocre at worst, okay at best.
My opinion on Code Lyoko Evolution is that it's overhated. It's at best it's mid. It's not great. I get where the anger comes from because it's like we wanted a continuation of Code Lyoko and it didn't quite deliver, but it has a lot of interesting aspects. I think a lot of people overlook. It has like the best William character writing the entire franchise has to offer. I also really like Laura's potential. How they used her isn't great, but I think she has potential to add more dynamics to the warriors and like have a fun role to play. The whole mystery, the Cortex is cool. They add more to the mystery of like Anthea, who like existed but in the original show, but we never found out what happened to her. Now we kind of have an idea, and it's interesting. Tyrone has his own role to play as well, as adding on to Hopper's backstory of being his former lab assistant from Project Carthage days. So, but Evolution has its pitfalls. It has like I feel like the part of what makes the original show great is the balance it does between the school life and the virtual life, and Evolution focuses primarily heavier on the virtual life, and the school life kind of takes backseat. And it also, what school life we get plays more like a sitcom than well, I guess the other show is kind of a sitcom, but it had more charm to it. It's also live action, so it's a harder sell. It has writing problems. I could go on and on about Evolution, but it's a mixed bag overall. It has some good ideas, and it also has some really clunky execution in other areas. Overhated, mid at best.
So if you look at it in isolation, I do think that it's a good show overall. Fortunately, as someone that has at this point rewatched the entire series 7 times over in chronological order by episode, the canon of Evolution conflicts with the canon of the original series a lot for me. And a lot of the concepts that exist in that show, I think, were great. And I think if executed properly and executed correctly, would have been great. It's just there are a lot of glaring issues. I mean, that's one of the reasons why the community as a whole overall isn't the biggest fan of it. I know that there are select pockets. I mean, I still every time they uploaded on the YouTube channel, I still tuned in and watched it because again, it's material that we hadn't seen brand new for at least 5 years or so at that point.
Yeah.
And then when they released the English dub, as jarring as it was for the lips to not match on human actors, I still tuned in and watched that. So I still respect the material enough. I still tuned into it because again, it's the same core group of people and the story somewhat continues. It's just there were too many things that in my head they were just I wasn't sure why they took it in that direction.
I never watch it. I know everything about it because, well, I have to as being an admin and because, well, I documented myself, but I don't want to watch it because I think they could have done something great with a better budget. Like, but no, it's just they kind of ruined the show to me with that. And the thing is, they could have get going with the original show. The thing is that they waited for too long and the fan get kind of, I mean, they grow up basically, so they started to think about making a new thing, like making evolution, and I don't know, something just broke when they did that. I mean, that's my opinion.
Or I thought evolution was trash.
Wow.
I was I forgot about that. I said that. And I said I thought it was. After getting what I was used to, I was like, "What is this? Am I allowed to cuss?"
That's fine. I really don't care.
What is this shit?
Yeah, Cam, you kind of. Last I recall, when we did the rewatch, you came around a little bit to Evolution. You still don't like it, but
Product Eradication was having.
you generally think it's better than you used to.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. My first full watch of that season. It's decent at best. It is. Yeah. When we watched it together, that was the worst. It's not. That's my first rewatch. Actually, it ain't. Or my first watch. Good either, but there's a lot of things to appreciate from it. There's a lot of like small like references that I really appreciate that the writers it shocked me with because writing was kind of like the biggest thing. There's the acting, but like I'm not gonna really fault that much for the acting because a lot of them, I think it was their first gig, and it's the writing that actually like comes first before the acting anyways. So you could just kind of tell that, no like offense or anything, but there's a lot of things that you can tell that the writers of Evolution didn't know the full like knowledge and history of Lyoko, but somehow they still like they probably watched a couple episodes because there was those little references that I really liked. Streams. So I was like, okay, you have these things, but you messed this up. But no, there was a really lot of there were some good concepts. Evolution had some great concepts actually. That it just wasn't executed well. Like the concept of Tyrone as a new antagonist was a really cool idea. They kind of, he was kind of a nitwit, but but he could have been done better. Laura was a really good character to add into the mix. I know people hate Laura a lot, but I could go on and on about. Yeah, did you raise your hand?
Yeah, I. She's not. I mean, she's not the worst supporting character. It's irritating.
It could have done like with Tyrone and other concepts. Like they could have written her a lot better. And
yes,
because I kind of want to like jump on like Flowers. Like Flower brought up like William's main purpose in the original was for what is it to be Xana's general and to be like try to interfere with Auric and Yumi. Well, I kind of wanted to say that with Laura was the reason Laura was here was just to do the same thing with Alita and Jeremy. I feel like that was it, because then they just get rid of her like she never existed. Like, what was the point? You kind of make this character, put him in the story, and then you just it's nothing. It just I don't understand it. I was like, what's the point? So, and that's why I feel like a lot of people really hate her because she just came in and like messed stuff up and left. But
yeah, she's like Lila Rosie in Miraculous. No point at all.
Yeah. So yeah, it's good. It's decent
All
at
right, here's
best.
Reese's opinion.
Now when I see people saying it's trash, I'm a little triggered. I'm like, all right, listen.
Mixed bag. I thought the idea was bold. I was glad that they wanted to try and do a follow up, and the CGI sequences really showed an evolution. It was also very bold of them to bring William in as a full-time protagonist. And the idea that they were potentially fighting humans was very intriguing. I loved the new vehicle like the Mega Tank. I love that they kept the Skid Bladnir. I think what caused that to fall apart was the idea that they thought if we can do it live action, we could sell it like Sentai is sold as Power Rangers. Like we could sell the show to other countries and they could film their own live action segments. And yeah. And the problem was that having to do it in live action meant that what you could do in the real world scenes in Caddick immediately became limited by budget, by what special effects could pull off. That said, I remain to this day very impressed with the actors that they hired. They were all on point. I think maybe Aelita felt a bit more punk and acerbic. I also recall that the actor playing Jim was fantastic.
This is him telling what he's done post the documentary he made.
What have you done since you've made this documentary?
I have bounced around a fair bit from job to job. The problem was I graduated university just as the 2008 credit crunch.
Welcome in, Whiskey.
And a lot of my opportunities vanished.
Welcome.
I was in part-time job for a lot of the time. For 3 years, I was working in my local cinema, multi-screen cinema, and I was among the first people hired there. For 3 years, I was there from before opening night, and that was a fun job. There were some good times, there were some bad times, but it was always like front of house, low paying. I then got the best job I've ever had. It was for 16 months with the Welsh government.
Whoa.
I am Welsh. I'm British and Welsh. I got a job with the Welsh government working as a cartographer in their helping to draw up maps of farms as part of a farming subsidy program. And for that job, I moved to the town where I currently live. However, it only lasted for 16 months, and they didn't have a rehire policy. They were literally employing people temporarily, employing them for as long as they could, and then the second they reached the point where they became entitled to a pay raise, your contract ended and you weren't rehired. It was a consequence of the austerity budget.
Wow, that's just...
Since then, I have to say, I have been unemployed. But the benefits are that I was able to start writing again, and now
I'm going to share a link to those books on the description of the video when the premiere is over.
Firefox,
and I'll also share it.
I want to hear.
You gotta give a brief explanation what that is.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. It's a fan-made continuation it's supposed to take place after Evolution because people don't like hearing it. Evolution is canon, so we're just gonna fix. Part of Education's goal is to fill in all the plot holes from both Evolution and the original show, give it that Lyoko feel. The project's been around since 2016, shortly after the ending of there was another project that we were a part of that we left and joined. That I'm not going to mention. You might know, but right now we're in the process of changing directions for the project. It's still going to be a continuation. We'll be announcing that soon if we do change direction, but we'll announce if we do or not. So
Oh, I love this part.
either way,
This is
there
my
won't be
favorite part.
announcements.
I love that I edited.
Shows do you think reach the same kind of caliber as Lyoko? What modern animated shows can you think of that you've watched, that you've seen? Like, I have my own little criteria called the Lyoko level quality. What do you see as a show kind of living to that state?
Ooh, that is a really good question. Sorry, I love that question.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do I think just speaks out to me as much as Code Lyoko did?
Yeah, what do you see gives you a similar reaction of being very different, having a special spark
Can't really
to
think
it
of
that
anything. Do I even answer
reminisces you
this?
back to the days of Lyoko? Because I've had that a lot.
Okay.
Think about that.
I don't even know if I answered this one.
I guess this goes without saying. Technically, it's not a modern show, but Steven Universe definitely hit that for me.
Yeah, he liked.
Of course.
Yeah, it was like
He loved that
man.
show.
It reminded me a lot of what it was like to get into Code Lyoko. Well, oh god. Well, I have. Okay, I can say this. Well, I have the recent seasons of it haven't been as good as it once was, but Miraculous.
Sorry about Miraculous,
Ladybug
aren't you?
was
I knew it.
When I was watching Miraculous for the first time, I was sitting there. I'm just like, man, this feels a lot. Like, I didn't realize it immediately, but it's just like, man, this really feels like Code Lyoko, and I loved that about it. To me, it really did feel like to me at the time when I was watching Miraculous for the first time, it felt like it really did feel like not quite the second coming, but the spiritual successor, that's the words I was looking for to Code Lyoko.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I've dubbed it
Franchise-wise, it is.
Formula on steroids.
Oh, I love this part. This part. This part here.
Because I'm a part of your Discord. There's another show I think you could agree is also Lyoko level quality. Infinity Train.
Oh, jeez, that scared me. Yes.
Oh, I love that.
Got the chills.
I got loud as hell.
Infinity
I know, that scared me.
Infinity Train was wonderful.
I gotta it's time for a
Gets that
rewatch.
feeling, definitely, especially when it comes
Yes,
to.
I have all the
For
episodes.
Infinity
I
Train,
bootleg.
especially when it comes to just the characters and their interactions, that definitely makes me feel, oh yeah, Code Lyoko, the Lyoko Warriors, that sort of thing. So yeah, definitely.
Yes, that show. Man, that show.
It deserved better.
It got it.
It
I pointed out it is the most mismanaged, misguided, mishandled Cartoon Network show ever. It still bothers me.
I can agree with that.
It's
The
so
only thing I would say maybe competes with that is Symbiotic Titan, but otherwise I agree.
Yeah, Symbiotic Titan got screwed. Young Justice as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
I saw during the presentation for that a summer camp.
Everybody,
Island
happy
was
20th.
there.
Yeah.
Maybe
Hello,
it's
gamer.
You can join the YouTube.
I highly doubt it, but I don't trust.
Yeah, I don't
trust
care.
David.
But
Yeah, well, I don't trust David Zaslav.
David Zaslav.
What? Oh.
What?
Well then.
I regret
Really?
it. He deserves
I
that.
think it's gonna go on for a long time. I hope so.
Wait, remember Code Lyoko?
This, the character with the big forehead from Code Lyoko, that one. Yumi, that's right.
Wait.
Is Yumi goth?
I have a quick question.
Where'd they put it?
Have you ever heard of the French animated show Code Lyoko?
Yeah. Watched it all the time as a kid.
Oh, favorite character?
Favorite character?
Yes.
What was the guy's?
Kanji.
What was his name? I forget his.
Yellow hair?
No, short black hair.
Ulrich?
Oh, Yumi?
Yo!
It's brown.
I know. I know.
I could have
sworn she
still having
It's also not
still
short.
having a
Ulrich
big
definitely
fan
does not
base
have
and
short
stuff
hair.
20 years later.
It's kind of. It's not long though, but.
Genuinely, this
You could have also been talking
fandom
about William
is
too, but
actually like we as a community, and we as a community, honestly, really should not exist. And I mean that I mean that in the nicest way possible. I realize how bad that sounds, but like, what's it? Code Lyoko is a weird show in terms of like public reception because it is simultaneously incredibly popular and incredibly niche at the same time. It's very, very strange. Like,
Truth.
especially when you ask the average Joe about Code Lyoko, you'll either get, "Oh yeah, I loved the show," or "God, I hated Code Lyoko," and and very few in between, or the people who have just not heard of it. Like man, and it's because of that like this fandom is very this fandom for this show is just kind of insane because of that, because this is a show that hasn't existed in a long time and has nothing really going for it right now in the modern day. Yet this fandom still stands incredibly strong, and I admire the heck out of that. I think it is
They
so
are a
cool
tenacious
that
bunch.
we have
I agree,
people
Wazy.
who
Even
have
though you're
been with
not
this
here.
show for so long that have continued to just be there like, yeah, Code Lyoko's great, Code Lyoko's awesome, and continuing to make content for a show that just hasn't really had much to do in the public consciousness in a while yet. Code Lyoko fans have been killing it, and I think that's just cool as hell, genuinely. So yeah, I think it's awesome that we're still here 20 years later, and here's to another 20. Whether we get anything in the future or not, I'm really excited to see what this fandom can do. So yeah.
That's
Amen.
amazing. I have the opinion that a show does not die until people stop talking about it, and people are still talking about it to this day. I see the subreddit gets posts on the daily. People are still chatting on. People are still writing their own like AUs and continuations and like just random drabbles. It is fantastic, and of course all the fan projects that are floating around out there. It is just incredible that it feels like the fandom grew up in a way, but they never fully let go, right? They say, oh, you need to let go of your child, but we didn't. We still love this silly little mid 2000s cartoon about some kids in way over their heads like 20 years later as adults, like still talking about it and making memes, and I just think it's wonderful.
Well, it's completely unsurprising to me. I mean, it's a great show. It's always been a great show. Definitely original. It was way ahead of its time in every sense of the way. I feel like you could tune into it on any episode at any time, and if you're a lifelong fan of it, you'll be able to jump right in. If you're brand new to it, it'll be an interesting concept for someone to just jump right into. I know plenty of people, they talk about the 2D to 3D swaps in the earlier seasons were very jarring for them, which, I mean, granted, for the technology that existed at the time, it was still very good. And again, like I said, they were pushing the needle forward as much as possible. And I mean, the main elements of what makes Kolyoko so great is one, the story, the characters are great, and I think the fan base is gonna continue to grow as more and more years pass, and the core group of people that have stuck with it all this time, they're definitely gonna be the loudest and proudest supporters of it. I mean, I've only seen more and more fan projects pop up in the past couple of years, many of which never took off the ground. I tried to be a part of as many of those as possible, some of which have, and I'm still a part of, and I love to be a part of it. Yeah, I mean, the love for the series, I don't think has ever diminished one bit, regardless of how much time has passed since it's been really off the air. since the original closing date.
That's something that's really awesome with Lyoko is that even I mean there is plenty of people just like me. Some people discover it with being an adult, but most of them were a child when it happened on TV. And the thing is that it never fade away, like the love we all have for the show. I mean, I'm talking about the people of the group, but plenty of people probably around the world that we don't know yet still love the show, and that's really awesome. I think that's something really rare because I mean, I never heard the same thing going for another show, so that's really awesome to see people just always getting excited and stuff. And I met plenty of great people from all around the world because of the show, so that's awesome.
It's amazing. It's unbelievable. It's for a show like Lyoko, you go to anyone random. It's like winning the lottery. When you go out and ask someone in public, "Hey, do you know Lyoko?" They're gonna be like, "Koda." They're not gonna know. So I feel like throughout the years, especially I want to say since it got put back on Netflix, because that really boosted it up.
Things that didn't age well. Part 1.
But like, yeah, even without that, like,
talk
just
about
people like on Twitter, Tumblr, Reddit, posting art and just fan-made content. It can be, music, writing. It is crazy how much I'm seeing Lyoko, especially I want to say specifically on Twitter these days. When someone posts
that really didn't age well.
A tweet of Lyoko art, it blows the hell up.
Especially on Twitter. What's Twitter?
I'll look at these people's other posts of fan art, and Lyoko's the biggest one. It is so crazy. Like
I
remember when it was Twitter.
I'm trying to listen.
Let's go get you your
We can say jokes for after the video.
Up, and it's really fun and cool to see. It makes me feel like this community has a huge fan base. It isn't. I still feel like it's bigger than what we think, but it definitely feels bigger than what it actually is compared to I don't know, Avatar: The Last Airbender fandom, or Miraculous too. So it's really amazing.
I am overjoyed. Lyoko is something incredibly special to me. It was that golden period from when I discovered the show to when we reached the climax of season 2 and we went into season 3, and there was all this excitement and hope and possibility about where the show could go, the epic scale it was developing. It was a special show. This was a show that was intended for a young adult audience, but which, even though its humor was often cheesy, it never pulled its punches about combining the fantastical with mundane things that matter so much to children. You saw Yumi struggling with her family, which had, a family which often seemed on the verge of falling apart. You saw Jeremy and Aelita developing as a young romance. You saw Ulrich struggling to earn the respect of his father. These were all long, ongoing relationships. Also, you had this amazing supporting cast. I don't just mean Sissy and William and Millie and Tamia, who were adorable. I mean, all of the background characters in Caddick, all of whom had a name and occasionally a big personality development.
In retrospect.
Hey, yo.
Oh, it's just.
Ah, God.
Yeah, I used the remix that you
What do I
used.
have to say about the show
Yeah.
after 20 years? Here we are going to bar, everybody. God. Happy 20th anniversary. This show was a show that means a lot to me, and I'm sure it means a lot to the rest of you as well. I mean, for a lot of us in this fandom, it was there when we were all so young. A lot of us were in elementary or primary school or middle school and high school when it came out. Yeah, of course the show had older fans, but for a lot lot of us here in this community, it's something that has kind of always been with us. We've grown and
now in this portion, I have a little surprise.
That's really
You have to
cool.
wait.
For it to still speak to us as much as it has after all this time, I think that's great. And it's a show that deserves a lot of love and a lot of the continued support of this wonderful, wonderful fandom. Everybody's amazing here, and I really, really love this show. And so for it to hit 20 years is just amazing. God, after so long, with Code Lyoko, we've all come so far, and once again, here we are going far, and here's to hoping that maybe we get something in the future. I'd really love to see this show return in some way. I think after 20 years especially, it's time for something new. So, yeah.
Lyoko, I feel like Lyoko will never die. Will never truly die. Hopper's legacy, for better or worse, will always linger, and there will always be the Eye of Xana watching over us. But we, if we work, we're stronger after all, and we can make a world without danger.
For keeping the show alive after all these years. I know the Netflix petition was something that was going for such a long time, and then it finally made its way up there, and that's because of the love we have for the show. Let's just continue up with it.
Netflix petition, yeah.
Long for the day that we see a proper continuation of it in the original style, just updated, I guess would be the best word to use for it. Yeah, and keep putting your work out there. There are plenty of fan stories that are out there now. There's plenty of animations that are out there right now. Just keep the show alive in our hearts. Keep presenting your love for it, and I have no doubts that one day we'll see something else crop up from it.
Well, just that I enjoy to interact with all of you, and I enjoy everything that you guys bring to the group, and still make Lyoko live in a way. And I really hope one day you'll be back, but on a really good way. Just not much.
Happy 20th anniversary to the show, to the creators, Thomas and Tanya, to all the fans. All the creators out there. This show, I would say pretty much 99% of the fans of the show are a writer, a musician, an animator because of Code Lyoko, and I've gotten that before. I get that all the time. All my friends are in the same exact boat. That's how amazing the show has inspired us, and we're all going to do great things. Put your head into it.
There you go.
You will, you work hard, keep your mind on, you can do anything you set your mind to. You hear that a lot, but it's certainly true, and that's what I'm currently doing right now. So.
Oh, JT, it's me, Ezra Weiss, the voice director of Miraculous Ladybug, and I am here as part of this amazing project to wish all of the fans of the great animated series Code Lyoko a happy 20th anniversary. I'm so happy you're being a part of this project, and I get to be included in all of these great well wishes and congratulations. 20 years, that's building a very big fandom for Code Lyoko. So JT, thank you so much for reaching out to include me in this amazing project that you are doing to celebrate the anniversary of Code Lyoko. So pound it from the voice director of Miraculous Ladybug.
Oh, that's so
Bye.
wholesome.
Hey, TVC here, aka the Virtual Celebrity. Just wanted to wish everyone in the Code Lyoko fandom a happy 20th anniversary. I promise to get to this show someday, eventually. Happy anniversary.
Guys, it's the fans that made the show so beloved. Of course, it was the people who made the show and the voice actors who gave life to the characters that got it off the ground. But the fact that Lyoko is still around and still in the public consciousness is because of the fans who love it. And remember, things might be tough, things might get hard, you might encounter obstacles and hardships along the way, but if we all keep persevering and working together, we might indeed someday see a world without danger.
Well, I got the chills.
Yeah, man. Perfect way to end it, man. Perfect way to end it. Perfect way.
That was really cool. Would it have been amazing if this one was the one where like the writers are just like, so I have a surprise for all of you, and it was like a Nintendo Direct where it's like, yes, that's right, we're bringing back Code Lyoko in CalArts form.
In a perfect world.
Wow, the audio was buggy.
Good job.
I love this exit song.
Nice.
Why do I feel like it's very Halo?
That was a really cool documentary, man.
Yeah, really good.
Really
good job. Man, Reese really gotta say that at the end, man. I love it.
Good work.
Gave me the chills.
Yeah.
It's what we all need to hear, I'm sure.
Yeah, this music's pretty good too.
I actually literally DM'd him on the SoundCloud for me to use this piece, and he said it was okay. But thank you, Dan Mason, if he is watching. Check out his stuff on Bandcamp. Yeah.
I might be stupid. Like I kept getting my dates mixed up. Is today the 20th anniversary, or was it yesterday?
Yeah.
It's today.
Today.
So it is today. Okay. Because I kept hearing like, oh, it's yesterday. It was today. It's yesterday, and I'm like, which is it? I don't know. Ah.
All right.
I knew it was today. I just thought this whole thing was gonna be later in the day.
No, I've been advertising it that it was gonna be earlier and a little longer just because of the occasion. So, the earliest this will end will probably be like 6 Eastern. I'm hoping we don't go towards 8, but we'll see. Who knows?
Yeah.
We got a couple more things to watch throughout the day. Actually, the next one starts right after this. It's gonna be J Extra's Kolyoko Melody. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun to hear. Before this ends, I need to reply to Taylor in the YouTube chat. I guess you missed it before, but go to Google Images, just type in Kolyoko picnic art, and you'll find it. It's on the first result will be from DeviantArt.
Oh, that's where that's from.
Yeah, it's from. I know it's on the FR site somewhere because I can't find the original like perfect quality one. I couldn't find it, so I just used that one for my thumbnail. But yeah,
that's cute.
All right, here we go. Wait, it starts in 46 minutes. Never mind. So we have 46 minutes till the next thing plays.
So what was the question before? Was like what shows have you seen that match Kolyoko's quality? Was that what
yes,
the question was?
Kolyoko level quality is a criteria I have where I just break down a show that puts in the same type of suspenseful, has good animation, has a good story, has basically does everything that Kolyoko achieved during its run. If I see a similarity and connection with that show in some way, I label that Kolyoko level quality, and it kind of that's kind of what it is. And like it really shows like Skyland, Oban Star Racers, Avatar: Last Airbender, Legend of Korra, Hearts of Miraculous,
Oban's good.
Steven Universe.
Oh god, George is here. Damn.
Hey George.
Okay,
You sneak in. Hey George.
I snack in a little bit. I didn't want to interrupt the cool.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good. Okay. I saw you. I was gonna wait.
So the show that I was thinking of that has kind of like Kolyoko quality would be probably Generator X.
Okay. I have not seen that, but
that's
I think
an underrated one. Nice.
Yeah, that one I think I've seen a bit of it. I need to rewatch that.
Yeah, it had a good story, good animation, but I think it.
Yes.
You know,
and like with all good shows, they
too,
fuck up.
Yes, like with Infinity Train.
Like Scoob, they fucked it up, man.
Like Scoob.
Like man. Okay. For me personally, when I think of like what's a show that's a lot like Kolyoko in terms of quality and that I love, I thought about that question like ever since I heard that question, and I kept going back to honestly Teen Titans. Whenever I keep thinking about it, I keep thinking there's a ton of similarities between the shows that I never caught on to before. Like, but then like ever since I caught on to it like years ago, I was like, oh my god, there's actually a ton of similarities between these two shows.
Yeah. Especially like group dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, not just group dynamic, but like all the way down to like the whole like Tara like betrays
Oh
and then
god.
William gets
Yeah.
like even down to the whole to the flaw of that, where it's like I really wish that Tara had more time to
Yeah, I need to get
actually
out of
go
my
on missions
headphones.
with the team.
Yeah.
Same with William. I wish he had more missions. That way, like the betrayal / possession would have actually hit harder. But other than that, like you could definitely see like some archetypes are the same. Some, you know, growth moments are the same. You could definitely see like a
Character
like there's
development.
definitely yeah, you could definitely see like a Slade Robin relationship with Xana and Jeremy and kind of. I'm not saying it's one for one. I'm
I know
saying
what you
there's
mean.
there's similarities. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's really cool. And it's a rockin' show. And if you somehow haven't seen 2003 Teen Titans, for anyone that's watching this who's like, maybe you're younger, I don't know. If you haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend it.
Yeah.
It's really good.
If I had to pick one, I would say a show that probably not a lot of you have heard besides Dylan, The Hollow. It was a Netflix show that had 2 seasons. It had a really great mystery element. I won't spoil that.
I was thinking of Over the Garden Wall for a second. Like,
No,
that
no.
doesn't sound
Over the
like
Garden Wall is definitely totally
Over the
quality.
Garden Wall could honestly be even described.
It is.
But
it is. It is. I watched Over the Garden Wall like a year or two ago, and it definitely is. 100%.
The Hollow has a really good twist.
Yeah, its story is fantastic. Its animation is good for what it is, and it had 2 seasons. It got canceled before its third, but it ends at a point where it doesn't hurt it.
It was gonna get a third. That's actually interesting.
It was
gonna
gonna
get
it.
It's not like Teen Titans where it's like
I swear, what is
massive
with
cliffhanger.
what is with like the cartoon community and all their shows getting canceled before they're done?
Because that's a great question. It's some way, for some reason, the big media companies are not putting attention to. They only go to either preschool, adolescent, or adult. They don't cater to that 11 and plus preteen demographic that was Code Lyoko's demographic.
I mean, the other problem is it's a lot harder these days to make profit
Anybody else lose quality?
off of animation, which
yeah,
goes more into the
but
problems
again,
with
also it's the
for-profit capitalist animation studios than the actual art form of animation.
No, it's more so, yeah. But again, it also comes up. The studio Glitch Productions. It's an indie studio. They make that show Murder Drones. The two brothers.
And Meta Runner. I love their shit. I love that shit.
Yeah, I loved Meta Runner. I know the voice of Theo. I follow her channel, Robin of Anime America. So
yeah,
I didn't get anything like that. I was saying, did anybody lose quality or like?
No.
What?
No, that was just a you.
I didn't hear anything.
I genuinely I've watched SMG4.
What are you talking?
On him, like
Whiskey, what are you
9
talking about?
years
Yeah, I
ago.
cannot remember the last time I've heard your voice.
I didn't hear anything in that conversation. I didn't understand what was going on.
We were just asking what shows did people think were good quality, like Code Lyoko.
Like level of the same level as Code Lyoko.
Same level.
So,
okay.
We had Teen Titans mentioned. We had a show called The Hollow on Netflix, and I think there was one more, but
I don't.
Over the Garden Wall.
What do we mean by level? I wanted to get the are we talking like writing? Are we talking lore depth?
Are we say all?
Yeah.
Oh my god! If
I'm gonna have a problem equating Code Lyoko to Teen Titans on quality and execution.
All right, hey guys, I gotta get out real quick. My mom's trying to call me.
All right, no problem. Man.
Okay.
Thanks for joining and your tribute.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Though.
Okay.
I can name shows that are similar to Code Lyoko.
No. Like quality wise for Teen Titans, yeah. I know, like maybe not like quality. I don't. None of these shows are gonna be.
I thought
like,
we were
top
talking
quality,
like
but
plot vibes.
I think they're talking
that's
about.
what we were
They're talking about writing. I guess more like writing and story wise. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, that
at.
was me.
Yeah.
I was talking more like in terms of similarity. I'm not gonna say the writing is on par because it's definitely not. But I will say I think that Code Lyoko, in terms of like being funny, is definitely funnier than Teen Titans.
The comedic.
Like their script writing hits way harder. I think Teen Titans is funny, but I definitely think that Code Lyoko is just way fun. Like, its one-liners are just golden.
I just spray my brain.
Yeah, that one.
No, that's genius writing. Like, fucking
Yeah, but
good.
like I mean I have been rewatching season 1 with the girlfriend, and I need to get her to finish season 1 because we're on the last 2. We have to watch the last 2 episodes.
Oh, so what do you
But
think? I have a
season 1 is not aged. It's like I think we should all agree. Season 1
Yeah,
is
it's shit. not all of it, because
well, there's a lot of good things to appreciate it, especially after our top tier streams that we've been going over the season.
I do have to say season 1 is a lot better to watch once you've watched the show.
Yeah, sure.
just
Yeah,
'cause-
yeah.
And not even from understanding the mechanics. Season 1 doesn't really have a good lore behind it.
My mom just
they're really just working with that
Yeah.
episodic Saturday morning cartoons one episode arc structure.
But I mean, it was interesting, and I mean, at first, Teen Titans was also like, like top of the morning, like Saturday morning cartoon first, and then they were because at first Slade wasn't anything like that interesting at first, because at first he was very much like, so get those Teen Titans at first, and then he became actually cool.
Yeah, season 2, and yeah, it gets better for sure. I actually was I started watching earlier this year, and I think I left off. I think I'm on season 3, but what's keeping me from watching season 3 is I don't care for season 3. I need to get myself to keep going. Teen Titans.
Yeah. You know what, chat? I want to ask Chad real quick. Between the two shows, like the entirety of Teen Titans, the entirety of Code Lyoko, what do you think is darker? That's what I'd like to know, because both shows get very fucking dark.
I don't know. That's a good question. Has some really dark.
It does, yeah.
Titans by landslide.
There's especially like some of the arcs with Raven and her dad.
Yeah, and then there was
You know what? Yeah, I really need to rewatch Teen Titans. It's been a long time.
Yeah, do it.
Look,
that one.
Hold on, I want to come
that
in.
One
like,
bad guy that gaslit Raven into being her friend, and kept her in her room for like a week or whatever.
Where have I seen that before?
Oh yeah,
like Teen Titans deals with some like really fucking dark adult theme type stuff.
Starfire being discriminated against and basically called a racist slur in her own language.
Hey, look, everybody knows if it's animated, there's probably gonna be some commentary on racial minorities.
Yes,
and
they
racism
tried
in
to
general.
do that they
It's also
tried
the
to do
Cyborg
that
episode.
Miraculous recently, and it did not execute well.
Did someone say my name?
Yeah,
Someone...
but I think we
No.
all know Miraculous
Okay.
is a mixed bag itself.
Miraculous poopy. Just
I can't get into Miraculous.
Because
It's
I
a-
compare, I look at Haunted and then I look at Ghost Channel, and I'm like, I genuinely don't know which one scared me more, because both of them really scared me.
Yeah. The thing about Miraculous is that it's a mixed bag, but it is franchise-wise, it's achieving more than what Code Lyoko did as a franchise.
I mean,
feel like
yeah,
with
but
Code Lyoko. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say that's not really a fair fight, because it's DC fucking comics. Like
That's what I mean. Like,
yeah.
Teen Titans is a part of a huge comic multiverse. You're putting it against something that's totally in its own independent operation. It's not a major comic heroes brand.
Also, Miraculous, I think, in effect, is doing well and expanding, just because I think it's kind of
If
captured.
Code Lyoko were released like
a good
today
niche.
in today's it wouldn't do as well. But at the
That-
same time,
I
they
don't
could
know.
probably
It would not.
make
It would not.
Yeah,
It would
they
not.
could-
It would not. I mean, it might do well on streaming, but it wouldn't do.
I
There was
don't
no way
know about
the
that.
present day of
Interesting take.
no. Streaming.
I don't
it
know
would-
about that.
I think it
Are
would
we
work
saying
well.
in like
In
a
the era we're
similar
in right
level
now,
of
too.
quality? Or are we talking
Yeah, I
more modern standards, tools, equipment to do animation?
Wouldn't be able to make the same jokes for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah. But at the same
No.
time, also, but the thing about
some of
it
the
is
jokes,
too,
I
also,
guess.
Like
Well,
definitely,
still has a quite a number of pretty tame jokes by.
I'm
even
not
today's
saying that their
standards.
jokes were like obscenely offensive or anything. I'm saying like I can remember a couple where they were just like they would never get away with this today.
Oh
Because of
yeah,
just,
there's scenes. Yeah, and there's
Okay,
also scenes
those
that they
jokes wouldn't
wouldn't
be. Obviously, those jokes wouldn't be implemented in a modern reboot.
Look, guys.
Okay.
If
And that's
look,
stupid
guys,
to bring up.
if anime can get away with showing girls' panties on screen constantly, I'm sure Code Lyoko can do the couple bathroom scenes. And
No, it's different because it's not Japan, it's France. Obviously, they can't get away with it. Duh.
They got away with it in France.
Yeah, but it's not
more
France.
surprising they got away with it in America. To be completely honest here,
This conversation is wild.
Very different.
Lord have mercy on our souls.
This conversation is wild.
Look, guys, it's actually shocking they got away with it in America, not France
Yeah,
or
I'm
anywhere
surprised the
else.
FCC didn't get on Cartoon Network about that.
Hey,
I'm gonna
imagine if
speak-
four kids got Code Lyoko.
They would
Oh,
have
God,
butchered
no.
the fuck out of it. And to
No.
be clear, I love Yu-Gi-Oh and I love Pokemon and I love the dubs for those.
Sonic X.
But they would have
duel.
butchered Code Lyoko. They
No,
would
they
have.
Guys, I
would've
love
destroyed-
eating donuts.
Look, that's funny. All right, that's fucking funny.
That
Get a
hey,
sense
I-
of humor. Like,
it
come
could've been
on.
all-
Dude,
Hey,
what if they
could've
changed?
also had a-
To croissant to
I'm about to
donut.
say, if four kids got the dub for Code Lyoko, what if they changed the song to just some random rap that they would have made
They
up?
would've.
To be like,
That would be
the One Piece rap that they did for
You're
four
giving me
Someone's gonna now make a 4Kids rap for Code Lyoko.
Please make a 4Kids rap for Code
Oh,
Lyoko.
guys,
I will
I'm-
subscribe to you.
I'm still
I
waiting
don't
for my
care how
Gilby
bad it
cover
is.
of A World Without Danger. You guys are gonna have to wait a little longer for your 4Kids rap
yeah.
cover of A World Without Danger. I'm sorry. You're
You'll be like-
behind me in this line.
Yeah,
Except you don't have control over the individual wills of the people.
Yeah.
It'll be like, hey, yo,
Nor do
this
I,
Jeremy,
so I'm
gets
talking
on
out of
the
my butt.
buttons, make him go beep beep or whatever. I don't know. Fucking, I can't rap.
I don't know, but I.
Then I go beep beep.
Yeah, Gisa
Oh my God.
Then I go brr.
What are you doing?
Xana go burr. Gotta get to Miss Hers class.
Yo,
That doesn't
Xana
rhyme.
attack. You know
Xana
that's
on
a
the
fact.
That's
They do some corny shit like, when Xana's on the attack, oh, we got your back. Oh, odd talking smack.
No, the intro would be like, yeah, I wrote Without Danger. I can just hear it now.
Aelita, she's real Nita.
Yeah, oh my god. I like that.
Oh my God.
Please.
It works.
There
I'll
was
count it.
all his deals.
Aelita's real Nita.
Aelita's real Nita. Yep.
And then from that
He
one
does
joke, they'd be
really
like,
need
I
that.
got it. We'll give her the most stereotypical Mexican accent. That'll offend no one, right?
No. Oh God, no.
You know
No
they've done
way.
worse. They would. They
Please.
would.
Oh, they
And I
would.
don't condone
Oh,
that, but they
would.
would.
No, hey, here's the thing. Imagine if Funimation got it too. That would have been also way more worse.
I don't.
Oh, no.
Funimation's done a good job. Sometimes.
They've done some like,
Funimation.
some parts.
I'm not saying they're perfect, but I did enjoy their dubs of like Fullmetal Alchemist and shit like that.
Oh yeah, those are fantastic. Though.
You mean the same Funimation that was supposed to merge and combine the libraries with Crunchyroll and still hasn't?
Yes, I'm not saying they're perfect.
Slowly doing it. They are like.
They
a
are
snail.
taking way too fucking long.
I know. I want to delete my Funimation app already. I already.
I'm pissed off at
We're gonna get
how they
in trouble
treated
for that happening.
totally not Mark. All right,
I want to watch all those stupid, shitty, dumb Funimation exclusives that are supposed to
Some
be
of
on
them are
Crunchyroll
already
and
on
aren't.
Crunchyroll. They are some already.
yeah, that'll
like,
teach them.
I'm waiting for Moon Phase is one of them that still I'm waiting for them to add in. But other than that, they've been slowly begin. It's very much at Turtles pace.
Look, all I'm saying is maybe the antitrust department at the DOJ should maybe think about sending a letter to Sony about merging their catalogs faster, or maybe we'll have some hands being thrown.
Dear
No.
Sony, stop being a bunch of fucking
We got
crybabies
other
and make your games
problems right now to worry
cross-platform.
about than
Signed the
merging.
planets.
No, it literally, I imagine the DOJ could say, "Hey, you guys said you were going to do this thing, and you still kind of haven't done it, and some people are saying some things about that. So, like, either hurry it up, or we're gonna actually have to do something. because people
Otherwise,
are
you're
complaining."
due for a sue.
So why is the Daily Planet sending a letter to Sony?
Daily Planet?
You said Dear the
Daily
Planet. You said Dear the
I said
Planet.
DOJ.
I said the planet,
Yeah, the Daily Planet.
not the Daily. Dumbass.
I said DOJ.
Oh my gosh.
I said DOJ.
You're
I definitely
a dork.
said DOJ.
Like actually. No, I have not played the Kolioka game, but I have heard of it, and I've heard varying opinions about it. I saw commercials for it when I was not commercials, but I've heard of it when I was younger, and I saw it, and I was like, you know what? I normally buy anything that I love to death. Even I saw this game, and I was like, this looks like shit. I'm not gonna play this. I'm just gonna watch the TV show.
Is it bad that I never owned a PSP, but I own a PSP copy of the Kolioka game?
I own a Nintendo
I'm not gonna
DS
judge.
copy of the Kolioka game.
Look, I have 4 Nintendo DSs sitting on my shelf, and I don't physically own the games.
I've owned 3 in my life. 2.
I have a Wii. I don't have the Wii game.
They made a Wii game? I thought it was just
Yeah.
DS.
They made a Wii.
It was on Wii, PlayStation 2, and PSP.
Were they good? I don't know.
Look, all I'm gonna say
Depends,
is if you're gonna
on
play
who you
Quest for
are.
Infinity, you gotta play the Wii version because it lets you spam fire. And like
by that,
really good.
you mean
But the
get an
but then
emulator.
but then the wobbling the balancing controls can be awful.
Yeah, those are a bit of a pain. But whatever.
So you're telling me that I can't use the Wii Fit motion board to actually use the hoverboard? 0 out of 10.
Oh my
Amazing.
god, dude! Don't make me wish they had actually done that. Because
I'm sure you can mod it.
I have everything to properly emulate a Wii remote on my PC, including a Wii remote.
The
I
Wii
don't
had so
have
many.
a freaking Wii board, and I don't think I could even get one if I
Would
wanted
that even
to.
work for that game?
Okay, realist fucking talk. The fucking like I used to love playing all these like fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh games on Wii. Some of them were good, others were shit. There was this one
some of them were good.
Well, some of them were good. And there was this one add-on that I saw for Nintendo Power that they were gonna make a deck scanner where you could actually like scan your cards in.
Oh, I remember that.
You would attach it to your Wii or Wii remote, and it would somehow, I have no fucking idea how they would do this in 2006, but somehow it would scan your card and actually put them into the game if you own them, really. But it got discontinued. I guess they just couldn't figure out how to make it work. And I was like, man, that sucks, because my deck was actually meta back then, and it would have actually done it. I know we're not talking about Kolioka right now. We're on the topic of like Wii gimmicks that actually should have worked.
Did they really have that much trouble making a little scanner that you would plug into the back of the USB ports on the Wii?
I don't know how technology worked back then. I was surprised they could get online working with that thing.
It had to have been a licensing thing with the Wii. Like
Yeah.
Nintendo just didn't want to do it. Let them do it.
Well, the thing is, they got far enough to build the thing and show off like what it was gonna look like. I'm surprised that they didn't like get it through.
I'm 100% willing to bet Nintendo's like, no, you don't. We're not gonna let you do that. We're not gonna give you the software access to do that.
What, you want to give us more money? No.
Buy the Wii Fit board.
Look, buddy, I don't know if you've been around on this planet long
buddy.
enough to realize that corporations do some of the stupidest shit to not make money.
Dude, I have a Max membership, and I'm following very closely what's happening to Warner Brothers Discovery. I already know, believe me.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
they're getting
then
their fucking asses handed to them by the fucking union, and they don't want to fucking cede any
I know.
reasonable agreements to
When
the
I
union.
hear David Zaslav saying we are a storytelling company and blah blah blah, dude, have you looked out your window in Burbank and the picket lines in front of the Warner Brothers studios?
All right, we'll cave in. We'll give you guys extra toothpicks on set.
Turn around and then there's like, where's the like Joker? They're like, where's the Italian? Then they get their money again.
Oh god.
Anyway,
Rich
so-
people are assholes.
Yeah, you know who
David
isn't?
Zaslav sucks.
Hey, speaking of rich people who are assholes, Ulrich's dad. Let's talk about how much we hate him.
Why do you guys hate me?
Oh, my homies hate Ulrich's dad.
because we like talking
Ulrich's dad is
Chalky
literally
milk.
the
Oh my
exact kind of person that I fight against as a real life psychologist, and I'm not even kidding.
Okay, that's a bit much.
I'm genuinely 100% serious.
He just wants what's best for him. His son.
When I was your age, I was filling a content because shut the fuck up. No, you weren't, asshole.
Looks like he was actually.
I would give him that one.
I'll tell you what, if I was the fucking therapist for that school and I was there and he was in front of my desk and I was behind the desk, you know what I would say? I'll tell you exactly what I would say.
What a therapist would say.
I wouldn't even need much prep for this. This would be an automatic response. I'd be like, if he said that to me about his son, I would be like, when I was your age, Mr. Stern, I was sitting on my ass playing Nintendo 64, and being what he was, an actual like 14-year-old having fun. And now I'm behind the desk and you're in front of the desk. So funny how things work.
I'm also
that's what Cammy needs, a therapist.
Yes, that's literally the OC that I wrote.
The thing is with Ulrich's dad is that he has good intentions. He just goes about it the wrong way when he tries to
have good intentions. When he starts off with "your friends are terrible," no, good intentions are over.
Well, you gotta look at it from his
kid.
perspective, though. He's like he's sneaking out of the house a lot. His grades are failing.
Yeah.
Especially with the grades part. Especially with the grades part. Yeah.
I agree that he's a jerk. Like I agree. Don't get me wrong. But he does have good intentions. He's just
this was even. I think this was the case like even before like Lyoko happened. I think Orc just has like learning problems. I'm not diagnosing.
But this is like the era before like it was taken serious. A lot of learning issues.
I mean, that's changed the fact that
guys,
like
I'm a level with you. Ulrich's dad is the type of person who acts so entitled to his own son's time. And then wonders why, when the son is finally old enough to fucking never bother going to see him again, is like, why will my son never see me?
Why won't he talk to me? Oh, that's sad. Whoa, that's.
I was gonna.
What the heck?
Ulrich's dad is the type of parent that leaves you with lifelong therapy requirements.
Genuinely, I'd be like Ulrich. I'm not gonna say that you shouldn't. I'm not gonna say that you should put your dad in a home when you turn 30, but
oh my god,
as a therapist, I'm not going to say that. As a friend, put him in the home.
Oh, that's
send him to the Shadow Realm.
Just send that
to be
fucker
honest,
to the Shadow Realm.
Send his ass in the visual
to be a little honest though,
sorry, go ahead.
Assuming how rich Ulrich's dad probably is.
That wouldn't happen.
He already has a home set up.
He could probably own his own. Yeah, put him in his own home. That'll be extra embarrassing.
No, he's in one of those rich. He already has a spot reserved in one of those rich people old homes.
Actually, there's probably a legal way to where you'd be like, oh, yeah, your dad is insane, therefore you gain inheritance or some shit.
Well, Ulrich is probably owed the inheritance.
Imagine this turns into the next Knives Out.
I've seen that somewhere.
That was a great movie. I love that movie.
Knives Out is fucking good.
I saw the first one.
At the fucking end, I did not.
Seen the second one yet.
Okay, hold on. Does anyone give a shit about spoilers?
Not
If
really.
anyone does not see Knives Out and wants to see it,
I know.
mute this now.
I already saw reviews, so I already know like.
Chad has been warned.
Of it.
Like I'm saying for Chad, mute this for like 3 minutes.
Maybe. It better be 3 minutes if you're gonna say that.
Does anyone in chat?
Starting now.
Start now. All right. When he grabs the fake knife and goes to stab her and essentially proves himself guilty.
That was awesome.
I was not expecting it to be a fake knife.
The thing is, they foreshadowed it at the beginning because they were like, Random wouldn't know a fake knife from a real one, and it's like, damn, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean the payoff, the whole film is fucking goated.
It was also just awesome.
I should have fucking seen it coming, but I wasn't suspecting it. I genuinely thought like it was a collective effort by all the family members except the one kid who just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, I think he was the only one that was actually like not a bad person because he was a fucking kid.
Well, I think he just played it. He played it how he played it because he was like, either get the money or I'm gonna get away with murder. He knew if he fucking got hyped up like everyone else, it was gonna go fucking south for him.
Yeah, I mean, I think I mean, I can't speak for the character because I took movie 101, but it was hard for me to pay attention back then because I had some stuff going on. But pretty much, I don't think he was like actually like focused on like getting the money. I think he was just like, oh, this shit's so pretentious.
No, well, he essentially knew that the moment the toxicology report came back, it would prove. Well, he assumed it would prove that the aid caused him to overdose, essentially.
Oh, are we talking about the same person? I thought we were talking about the goth kid in the bathroom.
There's no goth kid in Knives Out.
Yeah, there was the like the social introvert that was like in the bathroom or whatever. That's what I was talking about.
No, I was talking about the son, the grandson. I don't remember the names. The grandson who's basically been paid through life by his grandfather.
Oh no, that guy's a douche. Fuck him.
I did not see it coming that he was gonna be the one.
Okay, all right. Our 3 minutes are pretty much up.
Yeah, they probably are.
3 minutes for what?
I don't know. It's a really old movie at this point. If you haven't seen it and you get spoiled, I mean, you don't deserve it, but
Oh fuck! It's Xana from Serbia.
What?
Xana from Serbia?
Xana went all the way to Serbia just to get away from.
That's his vacation home.
How you doing, No Info? Very, very, very cool to see you here. Thanks for dropping in for this celebration.
Without the spoiler talk anymore, I did see the sequel to Knives Out, and it was really good.
I still need to watch that. Where can you watch that?
Netflix.
Shit.
Speaking of Netflix,
Glass Onion. Yeah, the Glass Onion.
Well,
really?
It's the detective. It's not the same characters
Hold
other
on.
than the detective.
I gotta go
It
find
just
my.
follows the detective himself.
Now,
Yeah.
Okay, so
I like that guy.
I want to bring up that it's almost 10 p.m. in France. We're most likely not getting any kind of recognition for Kolyoko by Mediatune, but instead they're taking off Kolyoko from Netflix.
Happy 20th, everybody!
On the happy
Fine.
20th.
It's fine.
Okay,
It's better
I have
anyway.
I have thoughts.
Yeah.
I have thoughts. Look,
Yeah.
you know what? It's on YouTube free.
Yeah, we all know
legally.
that. I'm just bringing it up. It's just funny that it's happening on the 20th. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Well,
it is
the
funny.
thing is that I assume that the whole deal behind that, obviously it does feel, kind of sus that, like, well, not really sus, but, it feels kind of odd if,
Okay, continue.
Yeah, I know,
Finish your
odd
thought.
that it's
Go.
getting-
Oh my god.
They probably,
that
in
it's-
all honesty, paid for a certain limited time, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably
that's
not
what I'm
interested in
gonna say.
renewing because it's not gotten the views.
Yeah, I've already mentioned that in people commenting about it. I'm just joking, but for real, it was probably just their contract was up and they didn't renew and they didn't want to keep paying for it.
It is a really it is a
It's just
pretty funny
yeah,
coincidence.
it is. That's why I also brought it up. I was gonna yesterday.
This whole thing's Xana attacks.
Yeah, yesterday I was gonna tweet. They're doing this because they're gonna announce that they're gonna release Blu-rays instead, but I forgot to do it.
Happy birthday! We're taking away your favorite toy.
Here, have it in fancy blue color this time.
Hey, you can't watch this
don't
on
give a damn. I'll buy
PS5.
him.
Man.
I'll buy him so hard.
Or I'll just watch
I'll
it
buy
on
him
YouTube
harder.
for free. That sounds like the more smart option.
I'll buy him harder.
Welcome in. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, see you later.
Who was that?
Goodbye, everybody.
Welcome
hello.
in, Jimmy.
Oh.
Hi, Jimbo.
Well, hey, Jimbo. How was that? How was that impression? Was that okay?
Very good.
What impression?
Really?
From here to
Very
the
good.
stars.
Oh, let me.
Buy candy bars.
Yeah, as long as they don't get Netflix live action, we're okay.
My Switch.
God. You know what? I wouldn't mind a live action. I wouldn't mind if they tried the concept of evolution again. If they just did it better.
The main
this is
issue with
called the Lyoko
evolution
thing.
is the main issue with evolution, aside from writing, 'Cause
Just
had
write
some
it
pretty
better.
bad
That's all I
writing.
care about. Just write it better and make it look cool. I don't
they
care if it's
limited?
live
Well,
action.
they limited themselves. I feel like they could have probably had a much easier time writing if they had the budget to do the big effects that the animated Zen attacks had.
Yeah, just like give me another fucking like Ulrich versus Xana Ulrich lightsaber fight. That's all I want.
You know, I think it would have been better if they'd done it now when this like craze of Netflix doing their reboots, live action reboots was happening.
It's not like it can't work. Like Castlevania is amazing, and the One Piece reboot not reboot, but like live action series is actually really, really good.
My
And I'm
brother's
really
actually watching that
surprised.
now. He's been telling me to watch it.
Everyone was like we were all after the fucking horrific show that was like Cowboy Bebop and everything. We were like, oh, this is gonna be garbage, but it's actually good. It's good.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh my god, dude!
The One Piece?
I've only seen like the first 2 episodes of One Piece ever, but I did start watching the first episode of the One Piece live action, and it's really good.
Really?
I was like, holy
awesome.
crap!
Yeah, because I saw
I didn't think I would be able to get it, but
I saw the next trailer or glimpses of it, and it looked better than the teaser that came out in the very beginning, and I'm like, wait, this actually looks pretty decent. The fighting scenes look pretty good, so that's good to hear.
Yeah, as someone who actually is like very far into One Piece, I'm on like episode 6 of the show. It's all right. It's about exactly what I expected. I just feel as if One Piece is one of those shows that I just feel like won't translate well into live action, no matter how much effort is into it.
Well, yeah,
There's
it won't be
too
100.
much like an
I don't think it
inherent
can.
Toon Force. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, it's a cartoon. It can't be 100.
Yeah. But as for what we got here, yeah, it was actually pretty good. And like I
Yeah.
enjoyed it a fair bit.
It's not. That's good.
I'm hoping
met
this
my
does
expectations.
well enough, like to the point of where we get to Luffy versus Lucy, because that's one of my favorite fights in all of anime. Like it's in my top 10. Like I can watch that over and over and never get bored of it. Like that's a fight you take notes on. Period.
Exciting.
In fact, that whole arc of One Piece was actually amazing. Like, I love Ennie's lobby and Water.
And his lobby was great, and yeah, that was awesome.
Has anything else come out yet? Just like refreshing everything. Just a lot of
Yeah, guys, I know another cool show that is exactly like Code Lyoko. It's called Reboot the Guardian Code.
Oh man.
Oh fuck
Oh my
that!
god! Don't remind me. Do
Another
not
show that
remind
ended
me.
on a terrible cliffhanger.
Do not
You actually watched
remind
it?
me of that garbage.
I know about
It's
it.
the
I did not watch
best,
it.
bro. That's what evolution should have been.
I also know that
I would have sued. if
it did what Donkey Kong Country tried to do.
Thomas was like, what was he? What did he say? Something like,
He
you
made
seem to
fun of
be.
it like, oh, you guys are this big of fans of Code
Yeah, something like
Lyoko.
that. Oh, it's just such a good moment. Oh man. Actually, I wonder if. I really wish Thomas would say something, but I don't know.
Well, he lives in Japan, so
I know, but
their time zone's very
he's
different.
not on social media a lot, anyways. So
I know him and Savin Eiffel are busy with the rollout of the Blu-ray Kickstarter for Oban.
yeah, that's right. That's exciting.
I'm hoping they'll get enough to fund the revival project they're planning to do of the show.
Yeah, there's a possibility. Thomas' last tweet was August 16th, so
Look,
if he remembered, he remembered.
Look, if you make a show that's basically pod racing but within a different entire universe, it's gonna be great.
Here's what I know we're going like off from this, but like here's what I think. Like what I really wish that they would like do it. Even it doesn't have to be today. Just like at some point.
Disney
soon.
needs to stop wasting time and make like a pod racing game and B an actual pod racing show. Yes.
Sure, but also, like just like Code Lyoko related, like what I want is like the head writers and like the makers, like the people just to do like a live podcast where like people can come in and ask questions, and then because like if they're never gonna answer this shit, like make a show to answer these questions, I at least want to have them answer it like somewhere. So that like there's some confirmation, because it's like Like, what happens if someone, like, how do they figure out that people die in Return to the Past? What's limbo?
Well,
like, what's this?
I'm gonna be honest.
I need answers.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah.
The only reason that line is in the first episode is to create stakes for why they have to stay.
Oh, it's good stakes, but like
because
no, there has to be a
with the
why.
Return to the Past, if it brings people back to life, there's literally no reason for any of them to stay at the school ever. They should all go to Lyoko to get the tower deactivated as quickly as possible.
Oops. I accidentally sent someone a server invite by accident. If you
but
got
if
that,
people
ignore
are
it.
gonna, but if people die and don't get brought back by the Return to the Past, now there's a reason for someone to stay at the school to either take the focus of whatever the attack is, or to make sure people don't get hurt.
Absolutely,
But
and that's
the problem is the show never really does anything to prove it, and I don't mean like they kill someone and then return to the past. I mean like the show just kind of acts in a way where that mechanic doesn't exist, because there are Xana attacks where it is sure as fuck some people died.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
So the show gives you the premise of people don't come back to life, but then never delivers on it. And I don't think that's inherently a bad, like a bad thing.
I'm not saying it's
a
a
corner
bad
they
thing.
put themselves in when they didn't really need to. Like if there was the idea that depending on the attack, like because they also just Return to the Past for almost every attack on season 1.
Mm-hmm.
If there were a few episodes where they were like, okay, no one got hurt, nothing messed up, the police aren't freaking scanning the school in inquiry and everybody, like, so we're not going to return to the past, you'd be like, oh, okay, so that's why they left someone at the school. They never do that either. It's only when we get to season 2 and there's the stake of what makes Xana powerful, that's why they can't return to the past every time. That's why sometimes they might need to leave someone at the school. Then you're like, okay, I can get behind this. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad, but I don't think within the canon and supporting material of the show, it's true. It's definitely not true.
I'm not saying I never said it was a bad thing. I like, it's a great stake raiser. I enjoy that as a plot device. I'm just saying, I'm really curious because like they knew about it. I'm wondering if they ever at one point had a plan for like, how do they know about it? Like at one point were they like, oops, they're dead and they're never coming back. I'd love to know like what happened to make that happen. That's just something that I've always been curious about.
Welcome back,
I think
Flower.
Welcome back, Flower. I think Wazy's personal headcanon is it's the nurse. Because they, between season 1 and 2, they changed the nurse's name from Yolanda to...
Yeah, I remember that.
Or they changed it from something to Yolanda. I can't remember.
To Dorothy.
Yeah, from Dorothy to... They changed...
Yolanda,
the nurse has a new name, and like it's assumed that... Wazy likes to assume that the one nurse is gone and the universe has to create a clone or something to replace them. So this is what the... I think that's Wazy's headcanon. Am I right, Flower?
It was an idea we talked about. I don't think that was a headcanon. It was just something we talked about and theorized. The real reason, the meta reason, is that in season 1, so her name has always been Yolanda in the French version, but when whoever was like translating the season 1 into English decided to try and like change her name to Dorothy to make it more localized, and then that change did not stick once you got into season 2. So that's why there's a name change.
Yeah, no, they never substantiate or provide viable evidence that people are permanently dead. Because again, you have the attacks where people definitely fucking died, and then the Return to the Past sort of doesn't have the entire nation of France an inquiry why half the people in Paris are suddenly dead in the morning.
Yeah, when I read that interview question, someone interviewed one of the shows, like the head writers, a while ago, and they said like, so they straight up asked like, what happens? How do they know when someone dies and Return to the Past doesn't bring them back? The answer is Jeremy just assumed that, and they didn't want to test it. But there's kind of an implication that like that's not true. People, and they even talked about doing like an episode like doing a plot line where they do bring someone back using the Return to the Past. So I don't know.
That is, and then the other problem with it is, I mean, this is more of a season 2 problem than a season 1 problem. But definitely by season 2 they had abandoned that as a plot thread for obvious reasons. But in season 2, it's almost assuredly not true because of Franz Hopper's, like, what was it?
Continued return.
How many years?
7 years. 7
7
years
years
and
of
change.
so almost 2,400 days of Return to the Pasts. Like, that is enough time for a lot of people to just die during the day and then not be coming back, and then that, like, the exponential butterfly effect changes of one person being dead, so maybe someone else dies in a car accident, and then someone else dies in a car accident as a result of, and then more people die in car accidents as a result of that. But, you know, chain affecting all of that. Like, I'm not saying all of Paris would end up dead, but there would be a definite problem with the amount of times, and you would eventually reach a point where people aren't dying, but, you know, the show never proves itself, and I think it's just because they needed a stake for why people are staying at the school, and it works, but
yeah, I'm just talking as a writer, like, I'm just genuinely curious.
All right, well, now I have two things to say. Number one, I used to headcanon that the Return to the Past, people dying and staying dead only happened if Xana specifically killed them. Like, if they were gonna die anyway, like just because heart failure, or there was like a car accident that was not related to Xana at all, like that still plays out. But when a Return to the Past happens and someone who died in the one timeline wouldn't die in the other, that's an issue, and that's when they would just die or disappear or whatever. But that also,
yeah, but then you have episodes like Holiday in the Fog, which immediately,
well, Killer Music's probably the most poignant because like you actually see all the body bags.
That was fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
yeah, it's
And
a good. I mean, and like Flower, it is a good headcanon idea. It's just like, yeah, there's just a couple episodes where you're like, yeah, but no.
I mean, you could also just argue people died and the Warriors just didn't pay attention to them, or I don't know, which is also levels of messed up. But
I mean,
sorry.
No. Go ahead, you finish.
The other idea I had, if I were to, like, you know, become a writer of this show for some reason, not that that'll happen, but if you wanted to look at like a Return to the Past, like if they have the Return to the Past, why are they so worried about people dying? It could be a situation where, like, if you're scanned into the supercomputer, you specifically don't come back.
Hello. This was bad. This was a bad idea. I should not. Oh, what? The mic
you are
works
at
now?
work right now?
I am, and
Okay,
I'm
I was
surprised
like,
that
they
my
send you home
computer.
today. Don't need you.
My computer mic works right now. It wasn't working for a very long time, so I didn't think you guys could hear me saying this right now. Anyway.
Hi.
Hi.
Asbrook Ozen's movie just dropped.
I know, that's why I was like, let me see if they're watching that. 'Cause
I will actually agree with you on that, Flower. And that's more just to do with quantum entanglement theory.
I'm sorry okay, hold on a second, guys. Who was that? Wait, who was that? Who just left?
Colton joined, Rebecca left.
Oh, that was Rebecca that
Colton
came in.
left. Colton's left.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah,
Colton's back. Hi, Colton.
Movie just dropped.
Hello, Meme Lord.
Is it a premiere? Wait, how is it?
It's the first 7 minutes.
Oh, that. Okay, never mind. I was
And
like, there's no.
He was using actual voice actors and stuff.
Good. Well, we can watch that after what's about to premiere now. And yeah, I was about to say, if there's no way he released the whole movie, there's no way, because I'd be very confused if that was the case.
No, it's the first 7 minutes.
Yeah.
You said. I
Alright.
saw the tweet come up.
Cool. Okay.
Well,
Flower.
I'm gonna grab some food real quick.
You can. Oh, never mind. It's starting.
It's starting. Oh.
Yeah, that's a countdown.
okay. Oh.
It's count.
Oh,
you
it's
got
that-
2 minutes
that
to get
wait
food,
thing,
George.
yeah. Go, 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 run.
No, I'm gonna walk slowly.
Alright, you do you. Why is it buffering?
Chaotic.
I'm glad they got. I did not use that one.
I usually just do the default.
Is it glitching for anyone
Yeah,
else?
it's not loading.
Nope.
Hold on. How do I get
It's
back?
buffering.
It's not for me.
It's not buffering for me.
Huh.
Is it the sound is like freaking out and whatnot for other
No,
people?
I'm gonna just go
Here
back.
we go. Here we go.
Oh, now it's
And-
started. Oh,
There we
What
go.
was that?
There we go. I changed. It wasn't loading for everyone, so I had to change it or refresh it.
Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell
Turn
was
the
that?
volume
Oh,
down.
I thought mine because I'm playing on my
Don't
phone.
hit Premiere.
That's
Please
why
don't hit
my
Premiere.
phone died.
Oh, I just remember this changes the volume for everyone.
Yes.
So dumb.
Well, I'm turning it down
So
because it's way too loud. Don't. Yeah. No one touch the volume.
Yeah.
Please. I'll
So dumb.
I'm not.
My problem is I can't sync it to the right sound channel on my soundboard for
Rip.
some stupid goddamn reason.
R.I.P.
Yeah,
So
but
why did
all
I
was
I'm sorry, but why did
okay.
Rebecca join?
You tell us about Oz movie.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. Continue, George or Judge. God.
You could say either or, like Jory, Judge,
Jory,
A1.
Because we have a George in here too, so I saw.
Wait, A1 pictures? In this chat? Damn.
No, steak sauce, obviously.
Yes, A1 sauce. Yep.
A1 steak sauce.
What is going on right now?
I don't know.
It's
people
too many
really-
moving.
I don't know.
Too much moving around.
I'm excited for this.
So all I was gonna say is that I hate people fucking coming in. I know it's no one's fault. It's just so like my autism is just like ah.
It's my internet being bad right
Me.
now, so I'm
Yeah.
leaving it coming out.
Okay.
Yeah. I was
So basically, like, I just want them to just host like a podcast or whatever, and then just be like, okay, we'll answer your questions because we're never gonna do another fucking show. So just ask whatever you want, we'll answer it. There you go. That's what
go.
I want.
I'm excited.
Yes, agreed.
Hello, Jay. I see you.
All right, off
That's
we
a
go.
lot of people. Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
What's up?
Ooh.
What's up, nerds?
All right, I'll turn it up now.
I'm a sucker for orchestra music.
Same.
Yeah, the fucking I can't remember his name, but I love certain orchestra pieces.
I thought we were waiting for like
Thank you.
They just go
I
so
know.
well with orchestral instruments, man.
Waltz Ribeiro, that's the
Yeah, I grew up with that.
I love that guy. He's such a great orchestra guy.
Chill for real.
I give this a nice 9.
Yeah.
8 or 9. They played this like during like a live action movie. I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, the chorus part is fantastic, man.
Oh, this is amazing. This
Yeah,
is
it
getting,
is.
my inner child would be screaming right now. I mean, like if I,
Oh,
I mean,
love
like
this
if I
part.
was a
Love this
child.
part.
Okay, okay.
I can just hear the lyrics.
So hard to suck on this.
Oh, these
Hey,
all
yo.
like remixes of like different songs that are throughout the series.
There's an actual song called "Routine" in the
It's
soundtrack.
from Routine. There's not a name for
It's
these
not
certain
in the
tracks.
soundtrack.
Yeah, the soundtrack for the, if you're not talking about the Subdigital's album, the actual soundtrack was never released.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm guessing the files for all the songs are long gone.
One down, Jay
No,
says.
they're embedded in the.
They just don't have a name because they never released officially. So you just gotta rip them.
Depending on how depending on how the original masters were packaged, if you could get your hands on them, if they still even exist, or
You got to ask Herman. He has them all, but he doesn't know if he's allowed
I
to
want
share
the
them because of
first-
copyright. But that was
I want the first William theme.
This is
because the soundtracks are layered. The audio layer, the audio is layered.
This is beautiful.
There's likely a track for just the music on the file, on the folder style of the.
All right, let's.
This is giving me chills.
Yeah.
I am.
The sing's always been melancholy to me. It's always plays like a part whenever like Ulrich and Emily are talking.
Man.
He's getting really mad.
Bravo, bravo.
Well,
That was good.
I'm sure there's more.
Oh, this.
Yes!
Oh, this is
Yes!
awesome.
The world.
Oh, the ooze.
Wow, that's a nice touch. Oh, that was Jay's voice. I can hear it.
Oh, yes.
All right, I'm getting chills.
Oh, me too.
I'm about to start crying.
You sad batch of sad dads. I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't know either. I was like, sad dads.
I'm just speechless. That I was speechless with that. I was about to start crying.
The tears. Oh.
Xana's theme?
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, fuck. Well,
Oh,
alright,
I've heard
Wholesome.
this. I've heard this. I've heard
Alright,
this.
Wholesomeness gone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the fucking.
There
like,
are some tracks that got corrupted. I don't know if he recovered them, so we won't. There's some that we unfortunately won't hear. At least maybe not until maybe a little later.
Oh my god, the like wolf whistle at the start. It's such a great touch because that's like Xana's animal.
Yeah, that is nice touch.
Every time this theme comes in the show.
Well, specifically, it's the animal
Same.
and Aelita's nightmares. Not so much.
I appreciate
and
this.
I would
picture.
say the wolves more so are representative of just the predatorial world.
Yeah, but
that
like a specific
Aelita's family
wolf.
is in.
Yeah, but it's like a specific wolf that represents Xana. It's like a darker one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost Channel.
Right. Hey guys, I'll be right back. My mom's trying to call me.
That's fine. Just mute yourself. Come back.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
I need it.
It's like Thanos is walking on screen.
Dude, if we got
Got those vibes,
this should be this should be the theme that plays whenever like a fan project makes like what Xana looks like physically, and he's just walking towards them.
Yes.
Like they're just
I would
like
pay to download this.
they're just like
This is my ringtone now.
You know, I do really think that despite the actual limited amount of tracks in the soundtrack, they're all really good. I feel the show was, they didn't have enough, because sometimes it just feels like they use the same track when they, you know, they probably should have had something different, maybe similar.
It's true, but at least you would know when something's about to go down because of how familiar the tracks
They
were.
do use, well, they do reserve the right types of track. Like there are a lot of tracks they use broadly, but there's just those couple that they reserve for very specific things.
Yeah. There's one I remember from Ghost Channel that still gives me the
That's
heebie-jeebies.
And the one he
I know what
used
you're
for,
talking
Xana's
about. I know what you're
theme.
talking about. I hope we get it.
Hey, let's go, Planet Nut.
He said Planet Nut.
That's
It's entirely different.
Look, I'm sorry, you can't do Planet Net and not have the lyrics, even if it's orchestral. I'm sorry, no, don't.
Too bad, Dylan. It's too late.
Too bad.
Please don't.
I like it.
Yeah.
I need the music.
Let's take it, man. Let's hear it.
You just sing it in your head.
Just sing it in your head.
I like instrumental versions.
Hotel, boys.
What is Planet Net?
It's the song.
something
We're
vocal.
going live. That one.
Oh.
Hey, this part's
Look at this man.
Oh, this is really good, man. Yeah, chills.
This is really uplifting, man. I like it.
Yeah, after the fucking horror show that we just listened to. Like 2
Yeah,
minutes ago.
I know. So I got a pattern going on. Ooh, yeah.
I like this part.
My head popping right now. It's on the ultimate level. Oh, I think this is the final one.
Hopefully it's not, man. Whoever's doing this is fantastic.
Someone submit a link to that Xana theme, please. I need to send it to my friend.
We'll probably be on the channel afterwards.
Please.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Perfect way to end it, man.
Woo, yeah.
And then Thanos was defeated.
Alright, this guy's getting all my money if he sells
Went
All
up
right,
his
listen.
butthole.
All right, J Extras, you're listening. I know you couldn't add all of the ones that you wanted to because you had an unfortunate corruption. We could have gotten the William theme and stuff like that, but I encourage you to still finish those. I know the 20th day won't be a thing anymore, but I still recommend you trying to finish the guys and do a part 2. This was fantastic. I have to hear all the other ones.
Do the
I'll
part
pay
2 for
you.
the 21st.
Absolutely, man. I would give you money just to listen to these.
Just finish the William one,
we-
please.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
still the 20th
Yeah, like-
year. You still got you still got a few more months.
The U.S.
Still the
release
20th
next
year.
year, April of 2024.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, I'll have that too. Yeah, all right. He's just confirmed. Part 2 is coming soon. Let's go.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, I'll slip a 20 your way if you finish William's theme first. Just hit me up on Discord.
Both parts. We need both things.
Extras has so many variants of
Yeah.
Williams theme.
Oh yeah, it's
You
crazy.
should
No,
channel.
just the first part. That's all I want. Just the first one. Second one's cool, but I want the first one.
Yeah,
like the one where it's like the humming, like like the Star
Yeah, yeah.
Wars.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's what I want.
And then you get the breaths.
And then it just goes into the fucking rock
rolling
music.
the drum. Yep. Dun 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 dun.
That's what I want. 'Cause I felt it was too short, and I wanted more.
Yeah.
Demand more.
Man.
More.
Oh yeah, the next thing we're gonna react to. Let me go get it
Alright,
queued
yeah.
up here.
Get it for us.
Hey.
You sound like Vince McMahon.
Sound like what?
And go to my.
You sound like
real
Vince
quick.
McMahon.
Oh,
I don't know.
WWE. Oh,
I don't know.
Me
Yeah.
going, "Ay."
I don't know what a Vince
You're such a
McMahon
sick
is.
voice.
Fired.
Yeah, there you go. Precisely.
Yeah, J Extras. Thanks a lot, man. That was incredible.
For
Yes,
real,
Jay.
thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Sounded
Especially
Nice
the
job.
Xana theme was my favorite. That
Yeah,
was
I
like
I
think-
love
genuinely
everything he
He-
does.
Yeah, everything here was
Killed it
good.
with the Xana theme. He killed it with the Xana theme.
I really love the routine bit so much. I wasn't expecting
was
that.
great,
And the Planet Net. I need more instrumentals. You have so much you can do that I want to hear now. I already sent you a list.
You got a bright future ahead of you, man. Keep doing stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
you for
I
sure.
love it.
You're very
And
very
Dave.
young.
I did.
I'm jealous, and yeah.
Yeah, me too, man.
genuinely impressed. Please more. Yes, thank you.
Please send.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 with here again.
Oh yeah, right. That's right. I think that's the next thing we're gonna queue up is what you're talking about.
Okay, cue it up. I remember someone asked earlier in chat. I guess we can talk about that while we're queuing
What?
it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Someone asked if we were in Lyoko, what our powers would be, like what our abilities would be.
Oh,
And
that's
let's try not to god mod too much while we're thinking about this.
I'd be something like odd, I feel like.
Just be like, oh, I'd have the everything shield.
I got the
I-
everything
I-
shield.
I've always
Yeah.
kind of envisioned like a medieval knight with a great sword, kind of a
Ooh,
Narnia type look almost, but digital.
I dig it. I dig
Ooh,
it.
like a binary sword.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Hey.
Probably,
Yeah,
probably
like-
with a white, probably
like
with
the
a white
Garage
glow in the
Kids.
center and a light blue on the outside, so it somewhat looks like a light blue lightsaber.
Yeah.
Nice.
I always liked Ulrich's binary sword from the Garage Kids. pilot.
Yeah, I knew
yeah,
that. Yeah.
And
that was awesome.
I wish they brought that back because it was really
Same.
cool.
Innovation.
The thing that I had in mind from my guy was that like basically he would have a laser spear that would essentially it doesn't shoot on its own. It basically it absorbs energy attacks from the spear essentially. And then it fires out double the damage that it absorbs. And then when it absorbs maximum, it fires out a mega laser that bores through armor, so it can kill mega tanks and shit, even if they're
So
close.
Wakanda powers.
Wakanda forever.
What? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
The
I've watched
Wakanda
Black Panther.
armor, if you keep hitting it, it stores up the energy.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
you can,
yeah, yeah.
Oh, is that
Mhm.
how it works? I just meant
Yep.
it as like it's an absorption and then it just throws back the attack.
It's
it
like
throw-
it can give back the kinetic force it stores up in itself.
it does that except laser, basically.
It does that except laser.
Yeah. And then the other thing my guy does is instead of like he has a super jump. Basically, imagine the power from Kirby. He basically does that, except he learns to do it to where he can like super jump across the ground. So it's kind of like a dash, and he can also super jump off walls, and also straight upward. 'cause
Bro
it's
double
jump.
jumps IRL.
He can't double jump. I mean, he can if he jumps off his own spear, but he'd only be able to do that
Parkour.
like once.
You mean he can't be the scout from TF2?
Oh.
No,
Rips.
he's not that fast.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Let's
Alright.
go.
In theory.
It's the first 7 minutes of Oz's movie that's coming out soon.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yes.
Oh
yes.
yes, baby. Let's
movie?
go.
I'm in here.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, Lyoko the movie. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Who doesn't have YouTube Premium?
What the heck is this?
It's your fault.
Wait. I don't need this ad in my stream. I don't.
I'm not
Hold
I'm not
up.
getting an ad.
I
I didn't
am.
get an ad.
There's no ad. There's no ad.
Hold on a second.
Download ad blocker.
No, but that's so weird. I pay for YouTube. What the fuck?
Why are we going backwards?
Because what just happened to
There's
me.
no ad. You have no ad.
Ayo!
All right, here we go.
Sexual assault hotline.
I guess I'm still dead in the story.
Okay, there we go.
Isn't it?
Is it working now?
Yep.
Yes? Okay,
Okay.
okay. I'm starting now. In our lives, we all face many challenges. And it's through these
that
tests
Xana
that
theme
our
is so
true selves are
good.
revealed. Who are our real friends? Who should we trust? Who believes in us? And the most importantly, who is against us.
Yay.
This is the story of a girl who lost everything.
God.
Including me.
Anyways,
Lyoko Jim, aka. And then J Extras.
that's just called Koyuka movie. It's
Yes.
It's simple to search up in YouTube search, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this recreation.
God damn.
It sounds so better without the AI, honestly.
They better not use a. Yeah.
He already said he's not going to, and
Good.
we don't need to linger
Good.
on it.
Yep.
Good.
1 year later. I'm sorry. I felt like the
Interesting art style. I dig it. It's a
That's-
mix of
1 year
2D and
later.
3D.
I heard someone yell Samantha.
This is what Evolution should have been.
Yeah.
I won't dig the knife in anymore.
And here he is, Lyoko Jim.
What's up, boy?
Welcome. We just started Oz's 7-minute movie.
Okay, you know what? This needs to stop right now.
That's what we're doing?
Yep.
We're doing Oz drop the.
It's been a year, Aelita. You can't continue to live like this.
He's right, Aelita. Being said like this isn't going to change anything.
I'm sorry, that shirt that Jeremy's wearing looks so weird
I'm
on him.
sorry, but isn't it ridiculous to expect such a thing from her? That's me. First, her mother disappeared. Then, as if that wasn't enough, her father sacrificed himself.
Hey.
Please put yourself in her place. Could you adapt to life so easily? Clearly, she needs a little more time.
I get it, you're totally right. But we can't let her hurt herself like that.
Then what is our great plan? Resetting time?
Oh no.
Be a great plan, huh?
Of course
He's
not,
here, this
Odd.
might
Doing
be
such a
going.
thing could trigger the apocalypse. And we can't do it anyway. The return to the past is
Is
a
that a pink
concept
shirt
that
he's
is
wearing?
limited to a maximum of 24 hours.
Thank you for worrying about me. Really, I mean it. But Yumi is right. I just need a little more time.
It's Rebecca.
Now I want to go to my room and get some rest. See you later.
I feel like I could have done a little bit better.
No, you're good. You saw there's a lot more
Oh.
lines too. I don't remember seeing that before.
A nice transition.
When there's XP computer.
Even here, we can't escape the Aelita moans.
Oh my god.
Man, she just jumped into her bed with her shoes still on.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Gross.
You don't.
Hey, don't judge. Her dad's dead. That.
Oh my god, that music.
I think this is in the YouTube library.
Good. Oh no, J Extras orchestrated I think probably most of the music here.
Yeah, I was him.
Oh, you missed it.
Okay,
Alita.
I just
Shit,
remember
there
hearing
you
this.
go. I will put you back together.
Oh, come on. Don't bring that into this.
I actually forgot where it was from, and then it occurred to
Here
me.
you go, my princess. Open your gift.
Thank you, Daddy. Do you like it, sweetie? I love it, Mommy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
Thank you, Mommy.
That laugh.
Flashback sequences.
Right.
I love.
Look at this
I love
snowball,
this.
Mommy. Be careful, sweetie.
Okay, yeah.
Huh?
Oh, that's freaky.
Yeah, that imagery. Ugh.
That's like a modified version of in the show.
Yeah.
Don't leave me, Mommy. Leave me.
Yeah, chills.
Really good stuff.
Nope, man, that went by fast. Oh man.
Are we gonna
Wow.
do any speculation on the little some of the little details?
Sure.
When they mentioned their turn to the past, and she kind of looked like had like an idea pop in her face. Like that was it. Was I the only one who noticed that, or did it felt very much like she was like,
dude, she knows
get the
better.
feeling
She knows better.
that she's
No, yeah, she definitely is like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
I get the feeling
on.
that she's thinking that
And then
she's
the little
gonna
glitch.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think Oz has given us some juicy information to work with, and I think
Yeah.
it's gonna be the whole thing we saw in the opening, and the first few seconds, like the whole world-ending looking tornado
I
vortex
cannot wait
thing.
until that movie comes out.
Yeah, here's what I think. I think what Aelita's gonna do is that because like Jeremy just said, it can only go in like 24-hour increments. What I think that Aelita's gonna do is that she's just gonna go to the supercomputer and just mash Return to the Past like over and over and over and over again, and just keep going back in time.
Oh my god, this reminds me of.
I don't know.
Oh god.
I mean,
This,
I'm not saying that's what
this
she's gonna
reminds
do.
me of the Flash, and yeah, I watched that. And
I
I'm not gonna
mean,
say
I think,
much.
I don't know what logic of quantum or what type of quantum mechanics Oz is working with that would make like, because my understanding is, especially just from how Jeremy said that, is not so much that it can only go back in 20, like you have to go back 24 hours at a time. Like, no, it's steady state is only 24 hours in the past, and that's as far back as you can jump, or at least that's Jeremy's understanding that Oz is running with. But it's gonna be not exactly how it worked. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like it's Return to the Past is gonna be the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We break it and we go all the way back to the Big Bang.
Rip.
We're like, oops.
That means we can't have our solar system in the future.
Oh, you broke his heart. Not today.
I can't believe
Just for that.
Yeah.
I'm writing this movie. I'm helping write it. Yeah,
Oz
so
is like,
just because of that,
yeah,
just
that'd be
for
funny.
that,
And as
everyone's
he's
dying at the end.
Erasing half the script.
Hold on a minute. Imagine imagine we're all joking about this, and Oz in chat's like, ha, yeah, and he's like erasing notes, like shit.
Man.
All right. I'll predict. Secretly, Xana was a dual personality of Franz Hopper.
I mean, I've already told you guys what Bookbird's theory is, right?
No,
I
don't
don't
know.
You have. I forgot.
No one even knows who that is.
Person?
That's his. That's my
My significant other.
Thank you. I couldn't say the word right.
I don't think they're the same person.
No. That's what she thinks. She's only up to the episode 22.
Oh,
We got 2 more to
okay, I
finish the
see.
season.
Oh, I thought you were talking about an actual theory called Lovebirds theory.
No. Bookbird, my significant other's running
Oh,
theory is
I
that Zen and
apologize.
Aelita are the same person, and she's manipulating the gang to get free of the computer.
Well, that's actually a very interesting
would've
I,
been-
plotline.
yeah, that
I
would've
actually
been
had a similar idea concept where like for like a next gen fic where like a bunch of other kids find the supercomputer and Xana's somehow still there and he recreates Aelita and puppeteers it to like entice them to do the whole like activated tower thing so they don't like shut him down immediately.
Ooh.
Have we?
I
have we
mean, I
read the
think it's a
books?
pretty interesting theory to come up with, but
Not
or
a
at
theory,
least
that's
I've been-
just a thing.
Yeah,
a
I've
concept.
been meaning to
Sorry.
read the books, chat. But
You say
it's
chat.
a
Game theory.
it's an investment.
read the book.
I
yeah.
definitely
No.
want to though.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
I have an
oops.
entire audiobook cover.
I already gave him my
Right.
my
It was-
readings.
You did, and I am going to watch that.
Yeah.
By the way, Oz, if your story ever calls for a therapist, like you happen to need one, and you want some advice, you can come to me. I am a therapist, and I
I
can
don't know.
help.
Do
I'm
we
not saying-
want to involve the school counselor? He doesn't seem like he's very good at his job.
I'm not saying
Damn
I'm,
sure.
I'm not saying you need to put me in your show. I'm just saying, like, if you have any questions involving psychology or whatever, I'm happy to give you answers.
Also, I will say that was a nice touch using that song for the flashback thing. I used that before from the YouTube library for one of
Yeah.
my projects.
Those fucking
Yeah,
faces.
so,
when
It's a good song.
Yeah, so it is YouTube library for this, but when the full thing comes out, it will be replaced with J Extra's orchestrations. Like, so that'd be cool.
Good.
Working really, really hard on this, and I can't wait for everyone to see how the finished product turns out. I think it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to it.
What, the movie? Yeah.
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 Oh my goodness.
It'll be. I have exceptional faith in Oz. He is
Oh yeah, most definitely.
flip flamin' shooba-doobin
Slamming shooba-doomin'.
He's a wizard.
That's a word I want.
You're a wizard, Oz.
Yeah.
Yep, he
You're
is
a wizard, Oz.
our wonderful wizard
Fucks.
of Oz.
Huh. I see what you did.
Totally,
Fuck.
totally not getting sued for that name.
How about, here's another reference. Whenever you really think about it, the
None.
entirety of Code Lyoko from season 2 onward is just one big game of Where's Waldo.
Yes.
Oh, it's been so long since we've seen what's next.
Get it?
No, no,
Yes.
I'm going to
Yes.
disagree there. For a good
It
portion of
is.
season 2, it's Who's Waldo?
Yeah, and then where's Waldo? Yeah.
And then season 4
Oh
is
my
Why's
God.
Waldo?
No one asks how's Waldo.
I'd argue the most.
No
I'd
one
argue the
knows.
most.
How's Waldo?
How's Waldo? Well, he's dead now.
I'd argue
Oh,
most of
he's
the
wanted for tax
show-
evasion.
I'd argue most of the show up until the reveal is who's Waldo.
Yeah.
So up until season 4, it's never. It's weird. Right, I'm overthinking it. Forget it.
I mean, season 1 does a good job of being like, look at all this stuff. And then season 2 is like, this is why all this stuff exists. And then season 3 is like,
Why does this exist?
and then never answers it.
And then season 4 is like,
That's
hi,
the problem.
I'm
Season
Waldo.
Each
3 is like-
season sets up the question, the next season answers, and then
I'd
season
argue-
3 and 4 never answer each other, and season 5 doesn't exist.
We're definitely going to answer all these questions in season 5, which is totally going
Based.
to happen, I swear.
Oh, Rebecca did Aelita? Oh, yeah. She's really good.
Rebecca, you did a solid job.
She's not in here, but yes.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah.
That was Rebecca?
Yeah,
Damn.
Rebecca did Aelita, yeah.
Rebecca is an amazing PA.
I'm guessing Twigs was too busy to be tapped.
Wait,
for
Whiskey,
Aelita.
did you voice someone
Probably.
in this?
Which,
Oh,
which reminds me,
Yumi.
actually.
You voiced Yumi?
Yeah, it was kind of bad, but
Yeah,
No,
are
you're
you
good.
gonna?
You got
Are you
there's more
gonna-
there's more lines to practice too, because we have a whole rest of the movie, right?
You're doing
So,
good.
unless you,
Yeah, true.
yeah, yeah, you're good.
Are we gonna summon the tree? Are we gonna see if the tree's online and can join?
Maybe. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I need to anyways.
Like, okay, so like when I listen to my voice,
It is not gonna happen.
when I listen to my voice just out there, it sounds so weird because like I have this weird like gravelly thing going on when I go like lower, lower pitch. I just thought, I don't know. It sounded weird to me.
I mean, yeah, when you hear your own voice, it's just that's what happens. But I thought it wasn't bad. So yeah, you just need to look at more
Yeah, clips of you.
episodes. Yeah, and just you just.
There's always time for reshoots.
Yeah, I told Oz I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna rewatch Yumi's voice and make sure that I have everything I need.
Yeah, because I could hear your voice, Yumi. So.
Yeah, I told him that we needed like somebody with like a tomboyish girly voice.
Right.
So I don't know. I hope we do it.
I don't know. I don't know if it was good voice acting. I don't know if I felt Yumi in it, but everyone else apparently disagrees with me. So.
Yep.
For what it's worth.
Woo.
I don't know. Yumi is a very unique voice, I think, to recapture. So
Hey, she's a unique character.
She is.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Can you go accept? Yeah, go assassinate that one. Thank you. You will be dead within the next 24 hours. Say your prayers.
Alright. You don't even know where I live. Try me.
That's why I pay an assassin to do it.
I know where you live.
He doesn't tell me how he finds you, but he'll find you. Don't worry. That's why I say you got 24 hours.
Unique.
You said unique? Memalord did.
What?
Oh, I will mention off topic real quick is that Cam, I did hear you. Yeah, I will mention off topic that you did mention me in the documentary.
Yes.
For like that 1 second. Yeah. Now I do obviously understand why you mentioned me, but I do find it funny that you mentioned me because like someone watching the documentary be like, "Who the hell's Cole?" I don't know who the hell that is.
Yeah, I guess because you. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could have said Colton the
Lyoko meme warrior.
Yeah. I almost said Lyoko warrior. I almost said your old nickname, but oh well. That's funny for people. It's like, why mention the name? I don't know who that is. By the way, that was really good. I listening to everyone else's answers and definitely weighs in. Whoever hasn't watched it yet, go watch it. It was pretty cool. I liked the ending. It was great. Gave me chills. And then definitely check out J Extra's melody because that was fantastic.
It was.
Thank you.
What
it
the?
It was very good, Jay.
Oh my God! Hi, Jay. Jay, I didn't know you were in here. What the heck? I didn't know you were in here.
Hello, J Extras.
Hello
there,
dude.
Hello there.
I got really mad at Unique.
Yeah.
So he had to
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of entering and exiting on Discord, so I did not even know you were here. And so, yeah, it was really.
Yeah.
I just snuck in.
Yeah. Cole made that pun. That was Cole's fault.
Yeah. Hey, that was a good pun. I appreciate it.
That was a cool pun. That was so corny. I had to come up in the car and say, "Hey, no, stop that, please."
Yeah. That was definitely Cole's fault.
Oh, man.
Throwing him under the bus there, jeez.
All right.
Yeah. The bus that Xana drove to the power plant.
Hey.
Final Destination 8.
That's unique.
That ain't even the fame or whatever.
Oh goodness gracious.
What's that?
All right.
What?
I'm gonna head out. I was just. That's all I needed to come in and say.
By the way, it was me, and I'm not sorry. Cope, seethe.
I'm a cope, all right. I'm a freaking cope with that bull crap of a joke. All right, I'm out of here. See y'all.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye, Jay.
Bye.
You're late, son.
Well,
I'm funny. Deal with it.
You're something. All right.
Oh yeah. What is it?
Something.
Uh-huh. Something.
That's
Hey,
not
there
an
was
answer.
Someone still gets it.
That's not an answer.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I know where you live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know where. Okay, cool. You know the state that I
Yeah.
live in, because it's
I know
your
the
state
city.
too.
I know the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna
It's a
say
bit-
it because
It's a
obviously the accent.
it's a well, it's a pretty
Ooh.
big city, so have fun finding me. All right, how about this? What color
With
is
the
my
power
hair?
of Xana, anything is
What color is
possible.
my eyes?
Yeah.
What shirt am I wearing right now?
Blue.
You're wearing a red shirt.
It's blue.
Yeah.
It's blue.
Yeah, you're
It's
no,
Lyoko
no,
colors. No.
sorry.
Man, it should have been blue.
Chartreuse.
West.
Chartreuse.
It's actually
It's-
tie dye. It's every color.
Teal green.
He's not wearing a shirt. That's what it is.
No.
He's wearing his birthday suit.
I actually enjoy wearing shirts, and
Well, that's
don't say
good.
that
I
on
hope so.
YouTube, or else we're gonna get thrown off of here.
No,
really
we're fine.
fast.
No, we're
Shirt
good.
is
We're totally
wearing
good.
me. Do we have nothing else to watch?
Let's. Don't know of anything else at the moment. Let me refresh some stuff.
Who? Who
Now,
cracked
Whiskey,
it
I
over?
do have to ask, like, why 5 p.m. for your little thing?
I didn't know we were doing this. Okay.
How did you not know?
Busy.
Okay, I was gonna say final
Whisk is
answer,
a
but
busy
yeah.
person.
I mean,
Yeah.
not everyone has notifications open on every server. I don't. What?
Go ahead.
No, you go. I'm done. I don't have anything to say.
Oh.
And this is why Project Eradication
I
takes
have
forever
a-
because
Shut
people
up.
can just communicate just like that.
I mean,
Freaking heck.
Yeah, no. Cam and I, what we do is we just kind of, we say random words and phrases at each other, and then somehow content is created. We're not really sure how it works, but it works.
I was gonna say, well, you talked backwards like Sissy that one
For
time.
example, I will say orange.
Yes.
Yeah, that's part of it. I will say orange, and then he will say marshmallow, and then a script is made. It's really weird. Don't question it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All you gotta do to make content on here is just say feet, and then everything.
Yeah,
just
don't worry
rolls
about
out.
it.
The only now you'll get a different response if you say solar system.
More like solar system.
Oh yeah,
am I right?
if anyone on the project ever
Momo.
says solar system, everything gets deleted. Yo, it's Momo.
Momo? She's in the YouTube
Where's
chat.
Appa?
I
Good.
heard Momo, so
What's up?
No, but like for real.
God, do not reference that.
Wait.
I really do.
Wait, me? Are you talking about me?
I really would love for
Yeah,
the voice.
yes, you remember that one.
I do, but
really would
I
love,
didn't
like,
mean to do
voice
that on
actors to come back
purpose.
and, like, make a panel or something.
Oh my god! Your response reminded me of that. Oh my god! I wish I had that fucking recording, man. What's up?
Someone
Oh
said
my
we
god!
should do like Kolyoko D&D.
God,
I would be
you'll
down
never
for that,
hear-
except I'm not a good DM. I don't know how all that number shit works.
Flower?
Yeah, but she's gone now. She's actually back at her D&D group.
Yeah, Code Lyoko D&D sounds like a flower thing.
Yeah, it was.
I can't do that shit.
I'm sure Flower would love to organize Code Lyoko D&D.
Yes, she would.
So, yeah.
Oh man. We could replace. I don't know if we could replay the. I know since we have more people, we could replay the Sage Studio trailer and listen to that medley again in a little bit if we want.
For those who come, please also drop a like on my documentary and such.
Yep. Oh my god, Momo.
Okay.
A Lyoko
That's
nightmare.
risky.
Did Orc die?
Every script I make, Ulrich always dies. It's really sad. Oh no, movie spoilers.
What do you have against him?
What does the show have against Yumi?
I don't know. See, I thought that Yumi she's just been getting too much, so I'm like, how about we make Ulrich suffer instead?
She's been getting too much. Yeah, it's true.
So yeah. Exactly.
Rain.
Oh my god.
Momo, you are a
I'm
great
sorry
cosplayer.
about. That's not a good dream. And then you woke up and now you're...
Momo's fantastic. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, apparently you can't post links here, and I tried fixing it, so you would have to send it to me. I can find it,
So
and then
long,
I can
Oz.
send it here.
See ya, Oz.
Oh, Oz, bye-bye. Thanks for coming.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't realize, I thought Momo was in the Discord server talking, and I'm like, I can't see her. I don't know where she is.
For a second, I thought so,
yeah, it
too.
turns out, yeah, you're talking in the YouTube chat. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, no, it took me like 2 seconds to realize.
Oh my god.
Those are some
Gotta come back
interesting
down to
what
earth.
ifs.
Yeah, the Taylor asked, where is it? What would everyone's ideal Lyoko what if scenarios would be?
What if scenarios?
Yeah.
Like L's World stuff.
Are we talking
what
like
would be a
Marvel what if kind of thing? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally
what if Xana's plan succeeded? Like, what would
was
the
his-
human
what was
resistance
his
be? Like,
plan
what
exactly?
Well, like, if he got out and actually was able to like invade with that robot army he was building and stuff.
He'd win.
Gone, everyone reduced to
Bye,
atoms.
Jay.
But the humans beat the Terminators, so
World domination.
Okay, well, the Terminators couldn't manipulate gravity or change the weather, so game over.
But we could just EMP strike the internet, and then
You know what I
Xana
think
did.
would
Oh my God.
happen?
Because that works so well with
I think
Skynet.
that it would be a world of machines that would overshadow human nature. I'm sorry.
finally a world with danger. It's an
Yes.
apocalypse.
God. Oh. But all that we need is a way to find the answer.
What if William wasn't possessed? Yes.
I
it
think the
would
show
be-
would have been more interesting if William wasn't possessed.
Well,
'Cause,
if
like,
William
I-
wasn't, but if William wasn't, are we talking about like no one being possessed or someone
Oh
being
no,
replaced?
I disagree.
I think, I think, yeah. If no one's possessed,
Ooh, that's a discussion we've had.
yeah, I
over
know,
the
yeah.
years.
I mean, like, if you say no one gets possessed, then it's like, it kind of loses that intensity. Like it's kind of because it needs something else to spice up the game, the show, and it's just kind of like we've already had. It just would be kind of a repeat of season 2 and 3. I don't know.
Or
I mean, they have everything else going on in season 4, but William was a big
Season 4
thing about it. Go ahead.
Mhm. Season 4 was just so cool because we got a cool, edgy Anna warrior, and like every time William stepped onto Lyoko, you knew shit was about to go down. Like he came in with the drums or the operatic choir, and you knew it was time. So without
to
William
quote the
possessed, you
Game
still get a
Grumps.
fun season 4, but a little more boring.
Mm-hmm.
It was intimidating, and it was like, oh shit, this is fucked up. But I really wish that he had like at least like 2 or 3 episodes where he got to actually go on missions with them, because then
Yeah.
it would have actually made the possession hit harder, and I will die on that fucking
I
hill.
can agree with.
There's an old game. There's an old Game Grumps quote that kind of fits for
I
when
don't know.
William
I
goes on
think-
screen. It's death approaches.
Oh my god.
I just got back from getting food. I heard
That's
we were talking
perfect.
about William. I can get behind him having actually had more
Yeah.
experience on Lyoko. But also him getting possessed is in effect partly because of A, he's overconfident, and B, he has zero experience.
Yeah, I'm not saying he shouldn't ever be possessed. I think that's a great plot concept. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
exactly that.
I'm saying the explicit iteration we get it in though doesn't work unless he literally is on Lyoko for his first time.
it was too soon. No, that's not true. Aelita's been on Lyoko her whole life, and she got possessed
Dylan,
like 1,000 times.
Aelita's different though, is the
Yeah.
thing.
That's
Like,
no, that's a cop
what's
out.
it?
That's a cop out.
Both
She's been
because
possessed
she's
like
the
1,000
main
times.
target, and because nah. Aelita is the main target of. Like, it's always been getting after her. It's just a matter of isolating her, doing all of that, and yeah. But the thing about William is that, like Dylan said, it's the overconfidence and the fact that he has zero experience.
Okay.
William still thinks all of this is a video game. You could argue that yes, you could do that. Hold on. You could argue that yes, you could do that with him going to Lyoko a couple of times, but I agree that with the setup, final round does work. It's just, it's complicated. I do understand where you're coming from as well, because yeah, a couple more episodes with him would have been nice, but at the same time, yeah.
Just like what you're saying doesn't
At the same
make
time,
sense to me
it's
because
like-
all Zan has to do is just
Yeah.
it's just point to William, be like, I want that one, and he gets that one because whenever he's like, I want Yumi, he got Yumi. I want Aelita, he got Aelita. I want Sissy, he got Sissy. Whenever he wants someone, he gets someone. It does not matter how experienced they are. When he wants someone, he will get them.
Did he get him?
Well,
So
I
there
don't
you
know,
go.
I have to. I also have to leverage. I can't remember. It does. Xana get Yumi? Because I know Xana catches Yumi with the Skivazola. At some
Yeah, I'm
point.
not
I
saying
just
that
can't remember
he
if
possessed her, but like if he wanted to, he could have.
Well, no, because
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about Lyoko possession. I don't know, but the show made it quite clear that because of all their time on Lyoko and all their time fighting Xana, the main warriors were more immune to earthly possessions, which to a certain degree I would say might extend into Lyoko.
Okay, but he could possess Aelita, and she has, and
But he does.
she's also been on.
He does
Earth.
possess Aelita, but
So-
also he can't permanently possess her. Possibly for the exact same reasons he can't possess the warriors in the real world.
He does though. The only time that he doesn't, that he's not possessing her, is after he puts in the code, and that's because he doesn't want to get wiped out with the sector.
I think another aspect of Final Round that we also need to point out is the fact that part of the reason that the Lyoko Warriors couldn't stop William is because they had no idea what to expect as well. Because they didn't know anything about his Lyoko form either. And Xana's just like, it's free real estate.
No,
And
that's
yeah,
totally
the
fine.
giant
All
sword.
I'm saying
Nobody
is-
knows how to fight this guy.
Yeah.
Nobody. Yeah. No,
All I'm
but
saying-
if
all
you
I'm saying-
if you have him go to Lyoko a few times, have him fight with them a few times, you lose a little bit of that element of surprise as well. Like that's part of the reason why Final Round work. But yeah,
I know we've discussed
like none
this
of
a
them
lot.
knew that William could like swing his sword in a giant energy wave. It would come out. Like nobody knew that he could super sprint apparently
Yeah.
or jump, and so it's like you could argue those are Xana powers, but still, you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
and
here's
yeah,
what I'm
I
gonna
mean,
say.
we've
You
discussed
know what?
this.
You go first. Go ahead.
We've discussed this a lot, me, you, and Flower Wazy. Like, is it because he's never been on Lyoko?
Oh yeah.
Is it? like, could it have really happened to anyone else? That line, where is it Aelita who says it? It could have.
Yep.
It could
I
have
argue
happened to
it
any
could
of
have.
you.
I argue
Yes.
it could have, but
It 100% could have happened to anyone.
it's Aelita. I argue it could have. Yeah.
I think I've
Yeah.
always been on the side that probably not permanently, at least. Maybe he could possess them in the core and use that to destroy the core, but he wouldn't be able to possess them permanently.
I think the reason that Xana permanently got his hands on William is because William was stuck in Lyoko when it exploded.
I think we also
Yeah.
need to remember
that
William had resentment towards the Warriors deep inside of him, which Xana might have been able to exploit as well in order to prolong his possession.
Like some Darth Vader type shit.
Maybe.
Mm.
Like on the topic of like him getting powers, like the surprise factor, I don't think that's true, because I remember a time when he possessed Ulrich's body and Ulrich suddenly got the ability to shoot like a laser beam out of his sword, which he never ever did before. And then like when
Nobody in particular.
but like Xana Friends came about, right? Fucking, that all went down. And then he gave Ulrich and Odd like sword beams and everything.
I don't remember any of this.
The
only people who ever get
Nobody in
possessed are-
particular. He took over.
Oh.
Yeah, like Odd got homing arrows.
Nobody
Ulrich
in
got sword
particular
beams,
is-
Yumi
Body
got
gets
fucking
possessed,
nothing.
not Ulrich himself.
Yeah, but his consciousness isn't in the computer. Is I think like his body is just an empty vessel when Xana possesses it, which is I think quite different than what he does to both Aelita and William.
I mean, sure, it's different, but like
it's very different. I would say.
I'm just saying that's not gonna knock out the surprise factor. That's the thing. Like, you can still have a surprise factor. Like if Xana gets inside someone, they can have new powers. Was anyone expecting Aelita to just turn around and kick Yumi in the stomach when she dropped into like the forest sector when she had the necklace on? No, that was an insane surprise. No one expected that. There's always surprises with Xana.
Yeah, but the surprise from that
True.
is Xana managed to possess Aelita, not like, oh my gosh, Aelita is possessed by. I don't know. Like the kick makes sense when you realize, oh shoot, Aelita is possessed.
Well, yeah, but it's still a surprise. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you can still have a surprise factor.
Let's say this. William can have a few missions on Lyoko. However, Final Round as an episode would need to be restructured in order to make that work. Because part of the reason Final Round does work as an episode is because it's his first Lyoko. So, yeah.
You also have to work with the fact that arguably William was almost certainly always written to be sent to Lyoko to get possessed. So you have to restructure most of his interactions with the Warriors
definitely.
up till then too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna pop off. I will try to be back on later. I appreciate hanging out with y'all. I'll catch y'all later.
No problem. Thanks for joining.
Yep, absolutely.
Good to have you. We have other questions. Other than William. Dave asks, what if Jim remained a member of the Lyoko Warriors?
I know, Wazy, I know you and I have discussed this a lot, and we both love the idea of it. It just requires a lot of different.
Oh,
writing.
yes, we have. Yes. Yes, it does. Let's see. Oh, God, I hate that
It
William being
removes a
possessed
lot
is a
of the risk
event. I
with
can
the school
hear
hat.
the Miguel theme as we speak.
I
Yes,
think
it
one of
does.
the,
I think
yeah.
I think Wazy has a
Okay,
little
Wazy
delay.
is behind.
No,
Oh
he's
my
yeah,
gosh.
he has a little delay.
Oh, I'm behind. Yes, sorry about that.
It's okay. Just want to
Let
let you know.
me. Well,
It
hold
makes
on.
not talking over him a little harder.
I know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I am very sorry, Wazy.
Sorry about that. Oh. Let me, because I'm also okay. I'm almost done.
I mean,
Or
Cam,
at
what are
least-
your thoughts? I don't think we ever
Keep
discussed
going.
this with you,
I'll be
Cam.
quiet for a bit.
What was it again? Jim joining
Jim
the.
stayed a warrior, like he was in the know the entire time.
It's so I don't know. I've always liked the idea. Obviously, just when you watch the season 1 finale, but like, how would it work in the long run?
Well, the main issue with it is it simplifies their issues with school.
For sure,
Jim
yeah.
could kind of get them. They could text Jim, say, "Hey Jim, I
Yeah.
need you to get us out of class. They're gonna attack," and he'd go and.
Yeah, I would love to see those scenes too, to see what he comes up with and like.
He'd be like,
cover up.
Alma sent me to get Ulrich, Jeremy, and Odd. They are in trouble.
Yeah.
And need to be seen in the office.
Like that's the fourth.
He
time
was
this
such
month.
a. It's his character switched, and I just love seeing like his helpfulness and careness of the kids. You know,
I also think
it's very wholesome.
You also have the problem of him trying to snoop and figure out what they're doing all the time.
Yeah, and I mean, see, and that's the thing. Like he he was only helping because he knows that he was gonna. I don't know. I feel like he might have, kept a secret if they asked him to, and like if they can help, because I don't know, because he was only doing it because he was excited that Jeremy was gonna tell Delmos the truth.
Like, he was excited he'd get his. He was in it because he'd get his job back.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the better way of saying it.
It's always something that's bothered me about like that whole thing is like how would he get his job back? He still caused the injury of a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, if
Because
listen, hold on a
the kid
second.
was up to something.
Okay, it's funny to think about because like, obviously they know they're gonna return back to the past, but like, if Jeremy, no one's gonna listen to what Jeremy says. Francis or Delmos is gonna be like, that's the most ridiculous thing that I've ever heard. When you're trying to get Jim's job back.
Jim, you can't threaten children to help you get your job back.
Yeah. But I mean, it's just the actual reasoning, like, or the explanation. Just that alone wouldn't work. Even if you try something more realistic.
Two-faced.
Yeah.
The show is very two-faced at times, though, about the believability of the supercomputer.
We definitely talked about that in a few streams ago, and it's just it's funny. Oh, MRCL looks like they're gonna have a special video soon. Don't know if that's gonna be today.
Oh,
it was
cool.
20 minutes ago they posted that tweet, celebrating this milestone and to celebrate the 6th anniversary, and it's also the 6th anniversary of MRCL. It'll include a few sneak peeks into what we're getting up to now.
Look, guys, we all know Delmos had a big load and he wasn't sure where he wanted to set it off.
Oh my god!
You know, he was always talking about those destinators, decorators,
Detonators?
Yeah, that's the one, Wazy.
Evacuate the school. God, I'm delayed. But that's okay.
Ultimatum is up there with like the common interests of the episode meme chart.
Definitely. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, right. Are those YouTube videos though? I'm gonna go back. Let's see. How would I do that? Actually, I have an idea.
He has an idea.
Mr. Krabs.
I knew it. I was waiting for it.
No, we will not make Krabby Patty the musical.
YouTube would be the quickest. I mean, if I go, oh god, if I go to OBS, I can probably, let's see, I have to add a screen and then drag the video, or, yeah, because
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I think. Let's see. So many notifications. I got you. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh no, wrong chat.
Right.
Too quiet.
I know, very quiet. What happened?
Sorry, I got Irish.
Something.
Something's good. What kind of something?
I don't know. Doing the old Lyoko joke. Say something.
Oh yeah.
Something.
Oh.
So I missed it like last week, I think. So there, I made up for it.
The heck? Bye, Taylor. Well, never heard about that story. And that's why AI
Code
is
Lyoko was
dangerous.
really for that. Code Lyoko was based for that, honestly.
Yeah.
What's it? DJ Xana, which I think that's how you want to go by instead. You can upload those quickly to YouTube if you want. That's just gonna be easier for me. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Perfect timing. Because it would just take me. It would take me. It's not. I can do it, but it just wouldn't be quick. So when if I have a link, I'll just copy and paste it.
Yeah.
I wanna let's rewatch the Sage Studio game trailer for the alpha release that's coming up very soon. The name of the game is called The Revenge of Tyrone.
Whoa. Ooh, that's controversial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. But I'm here for it.
It's pretty dope. Let's expand this.
Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer yet.
You haven't?
So I'm
Yeah.
excited.
Oh yeah, you know, I think
Just
you like it.
I've been so busy.
No, you're good. Here we go. Turn this up. And then play. Okay.
Is this the MRCL multiplayer update?
No, this is that Sage Studio game.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a multiplayer game.
Okay.
Why, I hate how the quality decides to. Wow. Oh, this is cool.
Alita looks pissed with
Well, if this was the trailer we watched earlier,
doesn't want to go back to Lyoko.
Well, to be fair, this fits perfectly with the movie. She's pissed off now.
Yeah.
The door is backwards.
Yeah.
Is it?
Good.
Love that transition so much.
Whoa, what's
Nice.
this funky place?
Wait, is that part of the trailer?
The Matrix?
What happened?
Everything looks normal to me.
Oh, come on, bro. What's going on? All right. Something happened. Xana?
Yeah, Xana took over.
All right, I'm going to have to go back.
Feels super game.
It's because this video is so high quality, probably. Am I even hosting this still? I don't know. All right.
Yeah.
Like this moment right here. This feels very game trailer.
Okay. That's it.
Perfect in sync with the music.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a Dark Souls clone?
Yo, Triple K.
Dark Souls?
Oh, we can ride mantas? That's cool.
William
Right?
That looks like Dark Souls.
Are we getting a
Yeah.
human Xana version, or is this Dark William?
It's actually, I guessed it correctly. I'll let y'all.
Ah, okay.
We gonna get to see the skid?
I don't know. I wonder what that replica is. If that's the Cortex replica or something? I don't even know.
Woo!
October.
I'm hyped.
October. Perfect birthday gift for my 26th birthday.
28th birthday for me.
Yeah,
Woo!
Oh.
Wow, George, you're such an old man.
I know. And my birthday is in canon universe the same day Jeremy finds the supercomputer.
Oh.
Whoa,
October
no
9th.
way.
October 9th. I'm
I thought it was
October
September
29th.
17th.
Nice.
October 29th. Me and my cousin Nicole both have the same date.
It looks
Nice.
like Xana's getting his revenge in that shot though. Because Xana
Yeah.
took over a ninja. That shot where he like hovers over the replica, he's like, I'm about to fuck you up. That's the vibes I got.
I'm tired of these children. I'm just gonna get their,
Who's this
just a
fucking
nice little
Tyrone
slicey
guy?
slice.
Yeah, like I'm done playing games.
What's that
I
one
can't wait
line?
to-
You think you could? Damn it.
It's all good.
No, I'm gonna remember it. It's a Tyrone line from. Is it from PE or is it from the show?
Ah, God, I know. No, it's from the show. I know exactly.
Yeah,
You think, God.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know the one you're
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah.
God.
You children think you could tell me what to do?
It's something along those lines. So you think?
Probably not.
Me, it's something. It's like you think you can something.
It's during the
Professor
episode
Tyrone?
where they're. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Did I
bounce.
All right,
See you
George.
guys.
You already
Did
heard
I
the
talk
melody,
about
right?
Tyrone?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll see you later. Thanks for
you.
coming.
No
Did
problem.
I talk
glad
about
to.
Tyrone on stream or was sorry, see him around. But did I talk about Tyrone on stream or was that on in private? I can't remember because I know I
Was
had
it-
a conversation about Tyrone
I don't
very
remember.
recently.
Very
But I
recently.
can't-
Oh, then I don't
Can't
know.
remember if it was publicly.
I don't remember one.
I don't-
So.
I don't remember either. Was it in the
Okay.
server?
Okay.
Maybe it was
Then it was
Flower?
probably in the maybe it was after the stream. Maybe it was with Flower. I don't know. I
Yeah.
talk about Code Lyoko a lot,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
sometimes it's hard to keep track. But no, we've talked about Tyrone quite a bit, and I have the hot take that while I think Tyrone is an undercooked villain, and I do agree that yeah, it could have been cool if Tyrone was like a badass and like that sort of thing, but I kind of like that he's kind of a loser, because of the fact that like his whole thing is like his hubris, that he thinks that he's too good for everything, that he even ignores Xana and everything. I think it could have been done better. Don't get me wrong. I do think it could have been better. But I think that there's something there that you could work with at the same time, especially since his hubris is what got him what got him removed from Hopper's team in the first place. So it's like Tyrone is a neat concept. I think he could work, but yeah, he's a little annoying. But yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Look, it's not.
I agree.
Not every day that you're. That you get the chance to marry your ex-coworker who you have who you have a grudge against his wife.
That's
because you
true.
Kidnapped her.
Tyrone was a Chad. I just couldn't see it. I'm sorry, just saying. I probably have
You know what
Super
would be an
Saiyan
interesting
Tyrone.
headcanon? Is that
What's up?
Is that they convinced Anthea to work with them by saying friends murdered Aelita? And that
That
by
could be
continuing
interesting,
their
actually.
research,
It would
they
be
might
a
able to bring her
hard
back
sell.
to them.
Yeah.
By continuing the research, they could get revenge on friends.
It's a hard sell, but it's a concept. I could see it working. Found it.
Oh, sorry. Forget it. Quiet, Marinette.
What?
What'd you find?
Sorry, I nothing. Never mind.
Ow, ow.
Okay.
Ow, ow.
Wait, that's the wrong video. Oh my god, ignore that. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, I gotta see it.
Too bad.
I can. Oh,
That's the wrong thing. Nah, you can't see me.
It's too late.
Damn it. Oh well.
I'm gonna.
That's not what I wanted to post.
Wait. What is this?
I did a quick thing. That's not what I wanted. Actually, I didn't want to.
I wasn't
drop this in the
expect.
chat.
I wasn't expect. What did this? What did
I copied another link, but the link didn't copy. So, oh god.
Well, I didn't know. I would have totally missed this though. I mean, I shouldn't because I'm subscribed. Oh, this was just recent though.
Can't believe you ignore my notifications. Yeah, but
Okay.
anyway. There we go. Tyrone's virtual form. Oh!
Ew.
I made this years ago. Oh. Just want to link. Share.
Oh, look who it is.
So that I can.
It's Step. One Step.
Yo, mom.
Yo, no way.
Look who
Not
finally decided to show up.
At 4:20.
Yeah.
My time.
He
Our
was
time.
one. He was one step behind. Believe
One
it.
step behind. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, bro. It only took me 3 months to get here.
Yeah. I can't believe it's been that long. Don't say that.
Is it really?
Dude, that's fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
I sacrificed everything for
That's
this
crazy.
computer, bro.
Yeah, I'm happy you got it, man. Good job.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. What y'all doing?
You know, just chilling.
Anniversary.
Streaming. Yep, anniversary stream.
Oh, okay. Let me drop this.
For another, like, hour and a half-ish. At least that's the... We'll see.
Oh, what we watching?
Oh, we watched a good amount of stuff. We might watch a couple more things soon.
I've been playing Colony game this entire time while we've just been chatting and everything. One of my cats, one of the pet cats in the colony, went fucking berserk and murdered one of my colonists.
Dang.
It's okay. I just have to reload an autosave from 2 minutes ago. And keep an eye on to make sure the cat doesn't fucking go batshit insane.
But how's everyone been this fine day?
Yes.
I'm
Pretty good.
doing great. My documentary is officially out publicly after months of waiting.
Whoa.
That reminds me. Yeah, I know it like took me 3 months to get here, but I'll be right back.
All right. So we'll see him in about 2 months. By that logic?
Yeah.
Maybe. I give him 40 minutes.
I give him 11. No, wait. Sorry. This is Code Lyoko. I give him 22.
My God. Fucking watching, giving this dude a peg leg. Oh my God.
Pig leg. What?
Yeah, the guy doesn't have a leg. I'm giving one made of wood.
Oh, that's crazy.
But I think someone with really fucking low surgery skill keeps trying to fucking install it.
Who goes there?
It's me.
Who's me?
Yo.
I didn't know we lost anyone.
It's your boy Peter Duncan.
No.
No
Thank
way,
you for that.
Tim.
We can't forget to mention Peter Duncan though in the stream. That's why I almost forgot about mentioning Solar System. I can't believe I almost missed that.
Look, you are definitely not our Lord and Savior Peter Duncan. Hallowed be his name.
Thanks for the name drop though.
No problem. No problem.
For the solar system reference, friendship ended with now Dylan friend.
Look, we all know the real solar system was the friends we made along the way. And that's why,
Friendship
Wazy,
ended with
you'll never be
Dylan
able to escape the solar system.
Right. It's crazy,
Friendship
bro.
ended with Dylan, and now JT is my friend.
Oh, thank you.
But JT lives in the solar system. Crazy.
The solar
Damn.
system, bro.
Friendship ended with JT. You know what? Friendship ended with Code Lyoko. I hate this show.
Oh yeah, we
Nah.
had to start the stream with saying, wait, why are we even on a stream celebrating such a trash show?
Damn it, I missed it.
Yeah.
I would have got him.
I know you would.
Cam, I can explain this to you. Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's because we all want to live in a dumpster.
Darn.
We may tell ourselves we don't, but at the end of the day, when our home's on fire, it really is trash.
Yeah. Well, I live in Texas, so being on fire is like literally an everyday thing now.
Especially
No, I think you mean your power not being out is an everyday thing. No.
Actually, that has not been the case, surprisingly.
Yeah, I'm surprised your grid hasn't like imploded.
Maybe they finally fixed it.
No, I just think you guys have gotten lucky.
We did for such. It was harder. It was harder than last summer, and it's starting to slowly go down. It's been said on the radio that this winter is going to be a bad one, and I can't wait.
I'll take a bad winter over this bad summer.
Me too. Except I'm going to probably lose money while I'm at home, probably, but that's going to suck. But and hopefully power can stay.
Pipes.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, dude, I'm happy that. I mean, losing power is one thing, but pipes, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
Yeah, bro.
My dad can tell you.
Ouch.
Construction.
I mean, both. Ugh. I saw the videos.
All right,
I feel bad for you guys.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen early too this year.
Well, guys, I am here at my grandparents' house. We're gonna be celebrating now. It's time for me to go for the festivities for my grandpa. Thank you all for letting me be a part of the stream.
Yeah, man.
Thank you guys for checking out the documentary, reacting to it. That really warms my heart that you guys checked it out, and I'm glad you guys all loved it.
Yeah, it was good. Good job, man.
I love you, bro.
I made it with the fans in mind, and
thanks for having me. And
of course, you, Waze,
Yeah, me
everyone
too.
who participated. Thank you for taking time out to be a part of it.
Yeah, man. Thanks for making such a
cameoed
video.
in it.
Yeah.
Have fun with the rest of your day.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Later.
So long.
Bro, how do we have pictures of the Milky Way when we're in it?
What?
Yo, you're right. That's crazy.
Guys, how can someone picture the Milky Way from the surface of the Earth when we're in it?
That's what I said, bro.
No. You
Clouds.
said how do we have pictures of it?
Yeah, that's a good.
But like,
yeah, bro.
Like I thought you were talking about those pictures of like when we're looking at it from somewhere else in the universe. I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Guys, how do we know that water is actually wet?
So when I threw it on my PC, it totally wiped it out. So therefore,
that's the next question on the stream.
How do we know the solar system's real? I can't finish that joke. I can't finish that joke.
I will because it's
I'm
not.
gonna take the rest of it somewhere else.
In the voice chat. Okay.
Excuse me.
All right, I got the YouTube link now. Cool.
For what?
Whoa.
Someone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Cam, you're gonna have to read this one on your phone.
Yeah, I'll read it. Not out loud though, probably. Oh, I knew it. I was right. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
I was gonna actually name drop it myself with no hesitation. I was just.
Don't. The anniversary is better without that, so no.
No, you're right. You're right.
Guys, we gotta ask ourselves, would we really be here?
I know. I don't like. I hate this getting brought up every time. It's
Yeah,
so
no,
stupid. I hate it.
I asked that question yesterday, but like Xana, the evil is defeated, and that's the most important thing. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
But oh god.
W. W Keck.
Tax evasion.
We're not that rich.
Have we talked about Chronicles on the stream?
A little bit.
I think
very.
we mentioned someone mentioned the book.
Yeah, we just mentioned the books. It like, and then it was
Okay.
like a minute or so, and then we're just like, all right, next.
Okay. Yeah, good. Because I know we talked about Evolution a little bit.
Oh, Evolution.
But yeah.
For sure.
Are we talking about the movie that has the 3 dudes that get the superpowers from a rock?
What was that?
No. I got the joke.
Good movie.
No, we're not. We're talking about Code Lyoko
I know that
Chronicle,
movie.
which honestly doesn't exist.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Code Lyoko. I'm sorry. The only sequel to Code Lyoko that exists is Evolution. I think the idea of books are really neat, but like, I don't know. No one's ever done that, unless you mean like the fiction on like Archive of Our Own and AO3 and stuff. Archive of Our Own and AO3. Archive of Our Own and FN and stuff like that. But nah, I don't think there are any books. That's really weird.
Gosh, you don't. You should see the Halo series, man. Freaking. All the sequels were in books, and when the 5th game came out, no one understood what was going on.
That's amazing, actually.
Yeah, it's like, well, you didn't read the books? Well, good luck. This can be confusing. And books are expensive now.
Rip. Everything is.
Yeah. It's totally not this 4090 though, bro. It was pretty cheap. It was only like $1,900. Man, bro, so crazy that I've when like what? I don't even remember the last time I was in VC with you guys.
I mean, it's definitely
Been
been
a
months.
while.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been months, but apparently it has.
You know what? Let me
Mark.
see.
Probably like April or something.
Dang.
I don't know.
Out too. Let's see. So what y'all doing right now? Y'all playing any games or what y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this now. This is you might have seen a tweet a while back of where's this at? Serbia.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, these are more. This is and that's this person.
Okay.
I don't know if it was someone else who tweeted it. I can't remember who tweeted it.
Yeah, somebody else tweeted it and like yo, this is so cool. You know? Yeah.
And then Dime, a friend of ours, said that they had a chance to go to it, but didn't. I was like, oh.
That's awesome. So probably you. Yeah.
No,
No,
oh, you
not
did. Oh,
you,
I see
knowing
it. Yeah,
though,
yeah.
it's probably-
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
seeing the count, but I knew it wasn't like I knew the one I was like retweeting. I don't. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let's see.
Okay. The last time we VC'd was 6/11/23.
Yeah, that was a few months ago.
Yeah. Because the last thing we were talking about was
American dates.
Oh yeah, bro.
Come on, wait, come on, Wazy.
So I'm like, November. I'm like, November? What? Oh, that hasn't happened yet. But go on.
Is that DJ Xana right there?
Yo.
I forgot about all the stuff we were talking about the last time I joined PC, bro. Bro, I was like, hey, bro, look, I found Peter Duncan, bro. He's in real.
Nice. It's very beautiful to see.
I envy this.
Oh. What?
It should have been me, not them. It's not fair.
Oh god.
God.
Let's play
Oh,
some
I'm turning
game.
the fucking fan on.
Phantom's a bad lad.
Well, I know some people will be coming in before we end the stream. Because they'll probably have some closing words to say. At least J-Man is. I don't know if Momo's coming.
How much longer are you streaming?
Like, let's see, 4:30. Oh, 4:30. So, like an hour tops. Originally, it was
Night
gonna be.
stay.
Huh?
Go on.
Originally, at one point it was gonna be until 8 p.m. Eastern. Then I was like, you know what, I want to do maybe 5 p.m. Eastern, but that's a half hour away, so I might just do another hour. Sorry, it's 6:30 Eastern. I'm keep fucking converting. It was supposed to be 8 Eastern, and then I changed it to 6 Eastern. So, but it's almost 6 Eastern right now. So, oh my god, it's not almost 6 Eastern. It is 5:30 Eastern right now. No, I was right. I'm so out of it right now. So another hour, okay? We'll see. What were you gonna say though?
I was gonna say I might stay, I might not, because I plan to stay until around, well, now maybe midnight for me, which is 30 minutes. But if you're just gonna do an hour, then I think I'll just stay.
Yeah, but I just because like it's I thought I had an hour and a half left, but I was thinking that's Eastern time. I'm like, okay, and I am getting to that point, so I'm like, all right, I think we can do another hour. 30 minutes, I feel like is probably not enough right now.
You goober.
Let me message Jabe. Where was that at? For fuck's sakes.
Man, that cam guy is pretty cool. Not like, bro. Oh, hey, welcome back, Cam.
Shut the fuck up. Where? I lost the host now.
Oh yeah, it's Dylan.
Am I the host?
Just X out of it. Everyone X out of it.
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes, I clicked on a different chat on my phone.
Rockon is hosting.
Oh, there
interesting.
Okay, now I'm hosting.
Yeah.
Good.
He is seizing direct control.
Yeah, I gave it to Cam.
Oh,
because unlike you guys, I understand how Discord works. Apparently.
Yeah.
Pause, please. Thank you. You bitch.
I guess we can't play all that copyrighted music. Darn.
Dang.
We can let this play again. You want to listen to it?
What, the
Jay's
medley?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't heard it yet, so
Yeah.
I'm down.
It's really good. It's so good that I wanted to listen to it again.
All right, let's go.
I'll let it play in the background while I Discord things. Okay. Alright, we'll just leave it there. Oh, one step, you should listen to this too. Medley is on the stream.
Not me sitting here about to cry on the stream.
Yeah, yeah, man, it got all of us, bro. Like, holy crap.
I don't know. I think I was pretty fine. It didn't really get me.
Emotion. No emotions.
Deep. I am robot deep.
It's a medley. An anniversary medley.
Wait,
This is.
You're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yes.
Routine!
Okay.
No, Wazy, you're gonna love this. This is probably my favorite part.
Yeah.
To be honest,
here earlier.
he was not. No,
Jay
he was not. But listen, everyone just.
Jay pulling through. He's my new favorite.
Yeah. But you're gonna love this, man. I think this is my favorite part.
Yeah.
The ending is really good too. But I just wasn't expecting this.
I wasn't. Yeah, no, this caught me off guard.
Man, hear that Emily theme in there.
Yeah. That's so cool.
It's not over.
Oh my god. Like, honestly, oh my god. Oh, yes.
Not bad cover so far.
So good. Getting the chills again.
Oh god, beautiful world, oh my god.
And those vocals he had there. Oh.
Look, it's the non-bitch Vita.
Oh.
You know, this is sort of unofficially Ailita's theme.
Yeah, right?
'Cause it mostly does play with scenes involving her.
Oh,
I think it's more.
Oh, sorry.
In some ways, but I feel like it's just a general romance theme.
Yeah. I do get some of the ideas vibe from this one. I mean, especially this interpretation. Oh my god.
Sorry. Oh god.
Why you gotta do this to me?
I am gonna. Oh my god.
I'm doing this to myself a second time.
Jay is my favorite.
Yeah. And perfect timing because I was literally about to ping you, Flower.
Ooh.
Because we're gonna end this in the next 45 minutes. The stream.
Yeah, D&D session ended, so
Nice,
I
nice.
just kind of hopped out of the after talk early. Like, yeah, I'm doing this thing. Bye.
Sweet.
I guess not early. This is on time, but yeah, I'm here now. That's what matters.
Yes, yes. Glad you can make it. Again.
Freaking nerd.
We're all
Are you
nerds.
playing a Gloomstalker Ranger? I hear this theme every day at fucking work. Because I don't want to be there.
Wait. I wish
it's just been so exhausting, bro. My bad. I didn't mean for you to cut me off, bro.
There you go. I'm just listening.
Yeah, same. It's him. Wait, crap. Oh, crap. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
That's so good. Oh my gosh. That almost sounds just like the original.
Ew.
Ugh, those fingernails.
Perfect for logically exterminating your enemies.
Yes. I love that.
Now you will die.
Arlita!
You bitch. Oh, where's the real hero? Where's that boy's Jim? Where's Jim's theme, bro?
Jim's theme. Alright. This is the last
You're
one.
absolutely Jim's theme. Hey!
Oh, that's been seeing more chills than before. There's more
Back
people
in
talking.
middle school especially. Back in middle school especially, Planet Net was just it was the song for me. But
Yeah.
also it was my first YouTube actually. Like I loved Planet Net.
We're going live. Brand new world. Something like that.
Who sings that song?
Are you there?
Are you
Yeah.
there?
Who sings that song?
There.
Subdigitals.
Okay, good. Keep that away from me.
I hope you know. I hope you knew that.
I love this.
I mean, yeah, Code Lyoko features them all the time, like 2 episodes, but and an album.
They've come up in conversations outside of their actual.
Oh, encore! I don't even know what this part is anymore.
Wow, Cam.
Just like a
Are you
another
there?
chorus, but with extra instruments.
Oh god, I love this fucking show and this community.
Right.
Yeah, I hate the shit.
That's not what you said the other day.
Listen, this ain't about then. This is now.
So Code Lyoko's 20th anniversary of being bad.
Yeah, exactly. No. I think just for today, we can say that Code Lyoko is good. But tomorrow...
Yeah.
Oh!
It's 12:01 or 12 a.m. on the dot. It's back to being trash.
Yeah.
Trashy is trash.
Exactly. 10 more minutes of saying Code Lyoko is good.
Oh yeah,
and
for you.
Damn, it is late for Oazy then, isn't it?
Yeah.
God damn it. Oazy, when are you going to move to America? When are you going to join
Good
us here
question.
in the land of the free?
Oh, God.
Home of the racism.
That's a... Oh, but no.
I'll let you know when I want acid thrown on my face.
Should I even add? You want me to add your video that you posted?
I need a news article. What are you talking about? I have not. This has missed my news feed.
I don't even know where you're from.
You don't need to. It's just me talking
I'm gonna
because I
watch
felt
it
the need
eventually.
to say something.
Not you, Lazy.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about. I was talking to him.
Yeah.
He posted something.
Yeah, I posted a video. It's
You know what?
It's short and kind of bad, but it's
Okay.
just like I wanted to say something. You know, like it felt right. So
I'm
yeah,
curious to hear
it's
it.
not.
So
It's not a good video. Like I'll say that myself. It's not a good video, but I just wanted to talk, I guess, and
Yeah.
say something.
Where are you?
Let's watch it, bro. And this time I'll make sure to have my volume unmuted because I forgot to.
Are you serious? You didn't listen to any of that soundtrack? Are you kidding me? You
That's
have
why I was
to.
like, man, that sounds cool.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
No,
gonna
I
have to. You're
keep,
gonna have to.
like,
You're gonna have to listen to it, man. It's so good.
yeah, no, like I
Yeah,
don't know
it
why,
really is.
like I don't know why, like my volume like stays like on like muted when I like during the whole like YouTube thing. I keep like assuming
weird.
it's automatically gonna like always be up.
Where the hell are you, bro? I can't find you.
Good.
But I'll trust your guys' judgment.
There you are.
That's
No.
old strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out.
Illogical.
Oh yeah, Emu had a stream today too. I don't know if it's still going. No, I don't think it's still going. It could be actually. It's only almost
A
midnight
stream
for him,
on
too.
what?
He just had just a
Oh.
I forget. Just a chill stream like we're doing, and then I guess
cool.
working
The
on
same
his
thing,
illustrations at the same time.
Mm.
Yeah, you take your time loading there, buddy.
Oh, it's so hot.
Oh. You could just not as well. Like that's another idea. It's really okay. I make fun of it. It's not that bad, but you know.
Hey, if you really don't, want me, if you don't want us to watch it, and
Nah, it's
with
okay.
you,
It's fine.
Okay, because I know how listening to your own voice is always cringe.
Yeah.
I get better at it over time, but like initially when I first started doing, I'm like, I am cringing hard.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, it took me
You
like,
get
at
used
least
to it.
2 years. It took me 2 years to get over it, bro. Because like when I started out voice acting, bro, like, I still think I sound like that some Shrek character. I forgot his name. Don't worry, bro. I'll get a voice changer. I'll have like an auto tune implant.
Need that.
Damn. That'd be cool.
Oh, but yo, Cam, that the filming going on right now for that short film, bro, it's going pretty good.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. Where is that?
It's just
is that
it's just hot.
in Dallas? Oh.
Oh no. It's in Atlanta.
Wait, what? Oh, you is it virtual or are you go flying over there?
No, like I go travel over there to go film and stuff.
Oh, what have you done over there so far, or because you were saying it's been good so far?
Can't explain it really. Like,
as long as it's going good.
it's So we had done. It started off slow because of the whole like strike going on. So we haven't done like a whole lot.
Right. Apparently, sadly, it's still going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like.
Come on, execs. You
I
know
know.
what to
I'm just
do.
like, oh my god. I don't know what they're trying to do,
heard
man.
it was. I heard the plan was to just try and choke them out until like they're so like starved that they have no choice but to come back. But like,
but that's what
the whole
caused.
point of the strike is that they already are starving. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
And
like if I were at a point and they were just like, no, we're not going to change our ways, I would just quit the industry. Like they're not going to come back.
Yeah,
Unless
and
you
that's
fix
what,
things.
and that's what like really, like crossed the line to. That's what made the actors, strike with them, pretty much.
Yeah.
And so now it's like, they're just gonna wait it out and
The
see
actor
who
strike
chokes first.
is what the actor strike really is going to hurt the industry. Though.
Yeah,
Like,
and I'm happy it's
as much
finally
as the
happening. I wish
industry
it happened
can hire
before.
scalp writers or just phone it. It's really hard to scalp actors when a lot of actors are name brands that will get your movie to go do well.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it seems like every summer blockbuster has the same actors in it, and it's because not a lot of people are gonna just show up for some no name. You gotta put that no name next to someone who's got name recognition to get them to have a name recognition. so
Hollywood
that
is
they can
basically a
sell
bubble.
movies.
Yep.
It's basically a bubble.
I'm
if you don't have good connections,
Yep.
you ain't getting shit.
Yeah, I'm just happy it's like I just wish the actors would join a little bit earlier on, but at least it's finally happening now.
I don't.
'cause
I think they didn't know it was gonna take. It was gonna have to
Probably.
escalate.
They didn't.
Yeah,
well, the
sadly.
actors didn't know
It had
they
to
were gonna
escalate.
get.
Sadly,
the actors
yeah.
didn't know that they were gonna get. They thought there was a sense that their contracts would get signed, but then
Can't do it without
they
them, bro.
proved they don't really give a shit as long as they think it'll make them money. But
So like now with the actors, and it's been a while now since the actors have been on strike too. So it's like, how long are they gonna keep, like because I feel like when actors join, it's like okay, it shouldn't be too long till they do something, but they're still dragging it out.
Yeah.
But they're hoping the actors
They're
will
looking
like
for
will
options.
will starve too. Like
Yeah,
what?
it's so like it comes down to who's gonna
Everybody
choke first.
starved.
But I'm hoping that I just hope that all these writers that are on strike are taken care of while like from whoever while they wait until this is over, because I don't want them to obviously I don't want them to fall in and choke. I hope that
That's
everyone's
why a
being
lot
taken
of
care of.
actors are still also like acting as well. It's like, yeah, I support this, I support my brothers and sisters, but it's also like I need to eat. Like I gotta pay rent, so I gotta still do
I
work.
heard there was like a grocery store chain that was offering free food for people who were on strike. I don't know
Really?
much about it though. Yeah, it came up in my Twitter feed. It was like right after
What's
the
Twitter?
actors.
Yeah.
I mean X. Sorry.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm not actually. I'm just being funny because it's so stupid.
It's just a letter, bro. Like, you know how
Imagine
long-
throwing away millions and millions of dollars of branding.
Yeah.
Oh, so fucking.
No one is calling it X. No one
But-
is calling it X.
But it's Elon. He's probably just gonna gain all that shit back within a week anyway. You know how long it took me to find the damn app?
No, not really. Like as much money as Tesla's making, like Elon can't just pour money from Tesla into Twitter.
There's
Actually,
also Starlink. That's another good one. That's like
But-
doing really
but
good in rural
the-
countries.
the problem with that is it starts to get really sketchy and illegal for all of the other shareholders in Tesla and Boring Company because they're invested in Tesla and Starlink, not Twitter. You can't just take money from one company and spend it on another willy-nilly. And the shareholders sure as shit don't want him fucking dumping money into Twitter because that's money that could go to pay them.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that's the risk we must all take for X, my beautiful X.
Code Lyoko.
Yeah, have fun getting sued into the ground.
Just for that one, bro. He's doing fine. It's not like it took me like 3 hours to like find Twitter on my iPhone. I love Elon. He's pretty cool, bro. He's the dude that isn't
Stop talking.
No.
Lyoko.
Yeah, I would avoid digging
Code
yourself
Lyoko.
a grave.
Oh.
Oh man. I just love his trolling. That's it.
Code Lyoko.
Trash.
Code Lyoko does pretty well on X, doesn't it, guys?
Trash.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It always feels way more popular than it has any right to be. Don't you think?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
hardcore fans for you that smell and breathe Code Lyoko and don't take showers.
That's true.
But what about the ones
I
that do
for
take
one.
showers?
That's rare. God, bro.
I, for one, take a dip into the digital sea every single day. It's tingly. Like, you know, yeah. Yeah. Like,
Quote?
the digital sea. It's like, no. God, God, you're gonna clip that, aren't you?
Probably, yeah. If I can remember. It is just too good. I really wish I could clip
God.
other things. Like the fucking what was what's up?
Yeah.
It was too funny the way you said it for that time, man.
I
And
know.
Yeah,
I was just,
it was so funny.
I tried a thing, it didn't work.
I thought it worked.
Yeah, it did. Damn, nobody likes that. No,
my
it didn't
God.
work.
No, you're one step behind.
I was the only one who got to hear it, though. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you are, and we're speaking of it, but like,
I know.
Oh,
Hopefully, I can get one.
maybe,
Another one.
maybe one day. But I, you know what? Maybe one day I will do it for everyone else except for you. And
no, I gotta hear it again.
Yes. No.
Yes.
Oh. No. God.
Cam, bro.
What?
Oregon, bro. We went down pretty good.
What are you talking about?
Football, bro. Oregon versus.
Oh. Yeah. I only watched one college football game that day when I was out. But yeah, it's good so far. So good.
Yeah, the World Cup qualifier.
Anyways, I can't wait. Man, I don't have to wait a few more days till NFL starts. I'm excited. Summer's over. And then celebrating Lyoko. Now I get to enjoy some football. The excitement never ends.
Whoa.
Hopefully
this summer sucks.
Getting cool.
Yeah, I mean, they said we're supposed to get a good winter. Well, I mean, a bad winter, but a good winter. For me, I want the cold weather. I mean, I think they were talking about storm wise, and not really temperature wise. I mean, if it's gonna be storm wise, it's obviously gonna be temperature wise too. But they said it's gonna happen earlier this time. I don't know if that means January earlier or like December, November. That'd be great if it's December.
Cold. That's all I know.
I know. I just want I want 50s. I can't wait.
Bro, it better be cold for me to wear my costume for Halloween.
Oh yeah. I hope so. It usually cools down right before that, but we've had a couple of years where it was not. I remember sweating one Halloween, man. It was awful.
That was me during Christmas too.
Yeah, yeah. It was on my birthday. It was like 80 something degrees. I'm like, I was depressed about that. That was a couple of years ago.
Damn, bro.
The
It has been the
the,
same.
the cold though lasted longer this year for us. Like it was still like end of April and early May, and it was still 60 degrees. But as soon as we got close to June, it just switched just like that. So I'm hoping it reverses like that by next month, just back to because it made the summer feel so long.
Really, yeah.
It's 3 months. It's felt longer than the 3 months of this heat. And now we're in September. This is the first time I remember triple digits going into September.
I had to go redneck and like put cardboard on my windows.
God, yeah.
I mean,
do what you gotta do.
It's been helping.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, speaking of Christmas, what are you getting me for Christmas?
Cole.
I don't know. I feel like a more climate sensitive Santa Claus wouldn't get anyone coal anymore. Do you guys know the origin of that though?
Damn, you joined fast.
So the reason Santa would give naughty girls and boys coal is it essentially turns their present into a gift for everyone. Because the coal would then be used to heat their home in the winter. So essentially, your gift was to heat the home for everyone else.
That's actually, wow, that's actually really cool. Like, dang it, I'm only finding this out like 25 years later, but dang, I don't know that. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, man, the next time
One
I see Santa,
one might argue, perhaps some kids probably wanted to get coal. Sometimes.
Greetings, homeless people. Here's some coal.
That's awful. Anyways, we're gonna watch Wasey's little video now.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, let me turn up the volume.
Have fun with that because just me talking for.
I'm curious.
Minutes.
I want to hear it.
Well,
it's about Lyoko.
It's not very good.
I don't care.
It's not very good.
You got the DVDs, bro.
Yeah, I do. That's part of what I wanted to do here, and yeah. Okay, howdy folks. I am re-recording this because I'm an idiot who did it a little bit wrong, but that's okay because we're here and we're fixing it. Hey everybody,
God,
it's
Wheezy.
the Lyoko
You're so
Gem,
cringe.
or Waze as you may know me in this community, or Wesley, depending
kidding.
on who
kidding.
or where you've seen me. I've been
I wanna hear it.
Code Lyoko for a very long time. And today is the 20th anniversary, and I wish I had something better prepared. I wish I had done something a little more, but life is busy, and you know how it goes. But I guess I just wanted to say a few words about a show that means so much to me, as well as show off these lovely little things that you have seen here right in front of you for all of this video. I wonder what they are. These are the 4 seasons of Code Lyoko, and well, the little piece of Code Lyoko history that I personally have on my own. Yeah, it's something that not a lot of people own because Moonscoop only sold these for a very short time in like 2012, and it was a whole thing. And
2012.
back then, I'm just like, I need these, and I begged my parents for them, and Yeah, it was like eventually 12, I got them. 11. It was cool. I
later than I
loved
thought.
it so much because it was like my favorite show ever, Code Yeah. Lyoko. All It was like a little before me here.
Evolution.
But 2012 was also 11 years ago, so they're not in the greatest condition ever either. But yeah, they're still mostly in functioning condition. Here you
I don't have any of them.
Each of these seasons come in a set of six,
Exactly. That one for
like
$200.
4 or
God,
5
thanks.
episodes. 4 or 5 episodes each, and You have just each of them here. It's really cool.
I've never
All of
seen
them,
such
only
a-
ever seen the season and
one
this
box
is
set.
something that
Never seen
friends of
such
mine in the
layout.
community know about. Yeah,
So the way they're
because I've
like-
talked about how I have the Mm-hmm. DVDs. Do you have the DVDs? And
rubbing my
that sort of
face.
thing. Over the years, it's a whole thing, but and Yes, yeah, I have. I guess I just wanted to show these.
Reality's also
20
disappointing.
years of Code Lyoko. That's really, really cool, isn't it? I mean, God. We've come such a long way, and honestly, I'm just really glad to be a part of this community, this wonderful group of people. I mean, I've done writing in this community, I've done a lot of memes, I've been part of a lot of streams and videos and stuff like that, and yeah, it's just like, what a wonderful show we have here, and how wonderful it has been. For some reason, the end of season 3 is missing. I don't know what happened to it.
You threw it away.
I guess season 3 ends with the episode Nobody in Particular. They get to Sector 5. I have no idea what happens, but we get to season 4, and suddenly William is possessed. Really weird, guys, yeah, I don't know.
Not fun around.
God, I
That's
guess I just wanted to show these off. It's
That's so
pretty
good.
cool. All good stuff.
You're so casual about it.
All 4 seasons of Code
I don't know
Lyoko.
what
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Hey, we get to season
But
4.
yeah, I guess that's just all I wanted to do for the 20th anniversary. I may come out with a video saying more about Code Lyoko, like my history with the show, how much it means to me, and that sort of thing. But I guess I just wanted to have something to say and something to show before this day ends. And yeah, I mean, there's also a lot of other great Code Lyoko projects that have come out today. You should definitely check out. There's Set J's Game that has been released. Joseph Taffer, JT, he did a great video on... he did a great documentary, which I haven't seen yet, but I was a part of. Cam Rock On is streaming, and I'm going to be going to that stream very shortly now. And yeah, it's just...
Here I am.
I guess that's all we do. I mean,
Whoa.
we've come a long
That's so
way,
cool.
everybody.
That's so weird.
We've-
How
It's-
are you
oh, gosh,
here
my first take was
before
a
the
lot
video?
better,
What?
but
Or-
at the end of the day,
No,
I'm
right?
just
Wazy,
happy to say that
Wazy,
we
how'd
have
you
made
steal my
it
time
such a
machine?
long way, and we've come so far.
Wazy, how'd you steal my
Here
time
we are
machine?
going
I know,
from
right?
folks.
Told you you're not allowed to
Hey,
touch it.
Stop
let's
talking.
make it another
It
20
appeared-
years and see what this amazing
Yeah, here we
community
are.
can do. But yeah,
It
thanks
appears
so much
we
for
have a
watching,
skinwalker
and
above
happy
the
anniversary,
numbers.
everybody.
Hope to hear a part 2.
Damn,
Maybe.
bro.
I might do an actual better video on like history and what the show means to me and everything like that, but I don't know. We've already missed the anniversary, so maybe I don't know.
All right. There is one more. I want to play one more thing just because it's the 20th anniversary, and I didn't get to do anything, sadly. So I'm going back
Yeah,
5 years ago.
Interesting.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
I thought you were.
Oh
gonna
no,
play the
no,
elevator.
no!
You're gonna play my
no,
precious
no,
baby.
no. I know what Wazy's thinking about, but no. I told you no before. Like the other time we were.
I know, I was just like, where are you going with this?
Okay. No, it's we're gonna watch this again.
Yeah.
5 years ago, the community wasn't as poppin' as it is now, and there wasn't a lot of that was going on the 50th anniversary day. I had gotten like everyone in the community at the time to make a poster and just have a message to send out onto Reddit. Reddit, the mods on Reddit actually, I didn't really. They saw what I was doing. They kind of just pinned the whole thing, and it became like a week-long event, and it was pretty cool. But this video was late because I didn't think. I don't know when I started reaching out to Sharon Mann, but I reached out to her. Hey JT.
Hey, JT.
I reached out to her, and she reached out to the others. I woke up one morning. I was not expecting that, and she was very excited about it and wanted to make sure that they didn't miss an anniversary because I think this was their first time doing something like this. So since I'm not doing anything today for the 20th, I just want to watch this again because I feel like it just hits the feels.
Why? I haven't
Yeah.
this in 5 years.
Hi, it's me. Not always a great student, not always on time. So this is no exception. Here I am to wish everybody a happy anniversary. Hope we can all get together and celebrate. Of course, we'll all be thinking about our favorite frenemy, Sissy, and sending lots of love up to heaven to Jody, who we miss very much. And also, well, you know, I never know what to say. I'm kind of shy. I'm not a guy for words. So thanks for being out there for all of us all these years, and happy 15th anniversary, guys. Take care. Hope we can all get together again soon. Bye-bye.
Yo, Warriors, it's William. I just wanted to say thanks for all your loyalty over the years. And speaking of loyalty, a special thank you to all those people who believed me when I said I never wanted to break up Yumi and Ulrich. I just like Yumi.
Mute.
Doesn't everybody?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Anyway, a
It's
special
JC.
shout out to Jody.
Sorry,
We
I'm
all
trying
love
to like.
And you guys, remember, if you stick together, no evil can defeat you.
Hi, this is Odd from Cold Lyoko. I want to thank all our fans on this 15-year anniversary celebration. All your love and appreciation makes me so crazy happy, I just want to break dance, break dance, here we go! And I would also like to shout out to heaven to our dear and very beloved friend and colleague, Jodie Forrest, who voiced my frenemy Sissy and my favorite science teacher in the world, Mrs. Hertz. Happy Cold Lyoko 15-year anniversary! Love to all!
Hi, it's Jeremy.
And Aelita.
We really appreciate everyone remembering that it's our 15th anniversary.
Wow, time sure flies. It's hard to believe we're already 15.
Yeah, I mean, I still fit in all my turtleneck sweaters. Before we go, we'd like you to join us in sending a burst of heavenly love to our dear friend Jodie
Sharon, I
Forrest.
loved Sharon's
We
part.
love
That
you,
was
Jodie.
my favorite.
Yeah, we love you, Jody.
All the best to all our fans. Virtualization.
All the best to all our fans. Virtualization. I don't think I've ever said that before.
Yeah, I don't either.
You have.
Hey there, Lyoko Warriors. This is your old friend
Uh,
Jim. Hello, Jim Barino.
It's not really the thing Aelita's known
Listen, I
for,
want to
though,
thank
so
you
I
for
won't
all your
fault
loyalty
you
over
for
the
forgetting.
years.
Yeah.
You really kept the faith.
Yeah.
it's
However, I have
alright.
noticed
We
that some
like
of you
years
are
to
not in
possibly
top
she did
physical
the voice.
condition.
But she
So
did
I'd like
do
you
that
all
in
right
that one
now,
practice.
wherever you are, to get down and give me 20. Good ones. 10?
God damn it, okay.
No? Nobody? No. Forget it. Speaking of loyalty, I just want to send a special
I
message
love how
to
they all honored
Jodie.
Jodie in that too.
We
That was
loved
nice
her.
of them to do that.
She was the best of us. If there's a place where good people go, why, that's where she is. Thanks a lot, guys. Know this. The future holds something special and exciting for each of us. But I can't talk about it.
I'm in shape because of you.
Yes.
Very good.
That was a great closure.
Yeah.
Indeed was.
I love Jimbo's.
Yes,
I love
it was.
Jimbo's ending, man.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Well, I gotta go. My family's having dinner. Thank you for joining.
Alright.
Thank you for having me in this stream. And again, thank you all who participated in my documentary. Thank you for sharing the reactions to it. And yeah.
No problem.
Can I have some dinner?
See you around, man.
Later, dude. Later.
So,
That was pretty
yeah.
good video.
Closing thoughts. I actually haven't read your tweet yet, Jay, but I want to.
Yeah, you haven't? Oh.
No, I've been. No, I don't know when you posted, but when I woke up, ate lunch, and streamed, I haven't really been. I have a lot of notifications I gotta finish up, but
it's all good.
But I feel like you wanted this. Probably that was something that you wanted to bring up.
Oh, actually,
or something.
I was just gonna say. When it comes to, I was just gonna say, it's like, when it comes to this show, guys, it's like I rarely know of any shows like that was airing around the same time as Cartoon Network that has like the same impact as Code Lyoko did, and it's just really, really cool that this community is still going headstrong even after all these years. Like, this show is really something special, and I'm glad I got to be a part of a generation that grew up with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I sometimes forget how much it means to me, and it always occurs to me when I'm watching any random scene that I stumble upon or listen when the theme song comes in. I just kind of forget like the feeling I get from the show. Cause yeah, I was listening to the theme last night, Matthew Getsy's story, and I was just like listening to the theme and like thinking about all my memories in this community. It was just made me want to listen to a song that, and it doesn't have even to do this I don't know what it is, but the song doesn't have anything to do with like Kolyoko or anything like that. It's just a song I listened to when I was listening to in my playlist at the time when I first joined the community, and every time I hear that song, I just think of my early days in said project and then everything later on. I just like decided to listen to that afterwards. I'm just like, man. Next month will be eight years. And that will be 8 years since I've known Wazy, and eventually 7 for Dylan, 3 for Flower, and everyone else less than that. But it's crazy. It's just crazy.
I've been lurking in the Sail fandom far longer than I've actually like really participated in it.
Yeah.
I didn't really jump in to like do these talks until like I think the PE CL rewatch. I was like, oh, finally a chance to talk to other CL fans about all my thoughts. I've been doing that the next 3 years because you will never run out of stuff to talk about with this show. Never. Yeah. I have become convinced you cannot exhaust this show.
Yeah, you can't. You really can't.
It's just so. We go on.
Lyoko is one of those shows that has so much potential and opportunity within the scope of the gamut of things it can do with its world. And it's kind of one of those shows that you look at and you're a little surprised that nobody tried to reboot this one. Like during the big nostalgia reboot craze. Because while maybe not your Avatars and your SpongeBob's of the world in a sense of how popular and how much everyone experienced it growing up, it's definitely one of those shows that there's the potential there, and hearing about a reboot would almost certainly bring people in to watch to enter the world.
But certainly have a lot of. It's true. Ah, gosh. Code Lyoko show that honestly just world. Like, God. It reminds me of better being a kid and watching the show, wondering what was going to happen to the Lyoko Warriors, being scared about Aelita was falling into the digital sea, all sorts of things. I have so many just core memories attached to the show, not just from watching it, but being in this community. I've made amazing friends through just this show, some of which I'm sitting here on this stream with. God. Code Lyoko was always. I want to continue giving back to it, as well as just enjoying it and enjoying the show, continuing to have more and more reruns the year. Just having fun with it. Code Lyoko was special. It's the world, both worlds to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely was like one of a kind because at the time, I mean, switching from animation to 2D to 3D was like such a big thing to me.
Absolutely.
Like,
yeah.
I'm like, and as a kid, like I never got to finish it. Like the last thing that I've seen as a kid watching it was just William destroying Lyoko's core, and I have not seen it since. I just thought it ended right there. Oh, then I picked it back up years later. Oh, and I won't talk about it fully too much for obvious reasons, but you know, when I got picked to, you know, be part of the team for the one of the projects to voice in it, I was like, hey, it's pretty dope. Would have been awesome, but yeah. Well,
Is that the one you talked about already to me?
yeah.
Well, you dodged a bullet there, but yeah.
Yeah. I was like, bro, like, you know, I would have loved it. I would have loved it because I love the show.
Yeah, for sure.
But oh well. Yeah. I don't know, like
it's yeah. Go finish.
Well, I was gonna say like, I mean, as much as I want this show to like deep down, like yeah, I would like to see it be rebooted, but at the same time, I don't because it hasn't really finished. Like I would rather like a good writer would like finish it off, you know? Like
I think it has been finished though.
It
has. For what I was
has.
told, there was going to be another one. Like after
There was
plans, but
yeah.
But when they got the news, they were able to still give us an ending that they were satisfied with.
I actually do suspect that even if we did get that supposed fifth season that got greenlit, I don't the questions about like what was Project Carthage and like what happened to Aelita's mom, I don't think the writers ever really intended to answer those kinds of questions, at least not in like a fifth season. So we probably would have just gotten an extended version of like Fight to the Finish, but like as a season. Like those last few episodes of the season would have just turned into another season instead, which might have been cool. I'm not going to deny that, but I think what people really want is more diving into the mysteries of Project Carthage and you know what Franz Hopper was up to and the mystery of whatever happened to Aelita's mom, like that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff I think you could continue this show, but I do think a reboot would just have more mass appeal because I love Code Lyoko, but like new content for it coming out today, connecting to a show that's like 20 years old, like it's asking a lot of people to like just watch four seasons of a show to then watch like some sequel movie or whatever. Like we would watch it for sure, but
yeah, new viewers, yeah. It's like man, I had to watch this to watch to yeah, nah, no thanks.
Code Lyoko was great, but it's not. Code Lyoko was great, but it's not Avatar. It's not a show that ever that for, you know, which is why
it could be.
Yeah,
I feel like, but yeah.
I feel like okay. Oh gosh, when it comes to the any form of continuation, I feel like the best way to go about that is to start the slate, do something similar but different enough to justify if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you've seen the original Code Lyoko, and that's fun, that's cool. But the world also has a lot of potential and a lot of there's so many ways characters. It's like it would be fun to do something that respects the source material while also giving fresh and for fans new and old to enjoy. If that makes sense. Because yeah, it's just not viable to continue the original show as much as it would be nice. Like been 20 years, you know. So it's like,
Well, hopefully it does better than if it does get rebooted. Hopefully it does better than the other reboots. That's for sure.
Yeah. Better.
it's a whole God, that's a whole discussion, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, it really was.
Oh.
But the thing about Code Lyoko, or rather, like, I guess you could apply this to like life itself, is that it's been like over 20 years, or rather 20 years now, and I'm at the point where I'm just like, I would just look at this from a much more like mature perspective of, I'm no longer sad that this show's gone, or that my childhood is no longer, to be now. I'm more so happy that Code Lyoko happened. It's like the memories that we all have to me is what I value the most. And I feel like that is, again, the most important thing you could take out of this is that we all were brought together doing the same thing of watching this show after school every day in the 2000s and stuff like that. And those memories would never be forgotten. And I feel like we should just be thankful for that, whether the show comes back or not.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well said. And everyone,
mean-
sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can go.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say my own take is that even if we don't get like an official reboot or continuation of the show, I think I'm honestly content with just hearing everybody's interpretations and their own, because everyone has their own idea of what happens to these characters after the show ends, or what would happen to these characters in an alternate reality where the world works differently. There's just so much fan content for this show, like everywhere if you know where to look, and all these like actual fan projects like that are dropping. We got an MMO coming out, we got the Minecraft server, like there's just, and IFSCL, we got to give them a shout out. There's just so many, this show has so many interpretations. It's like there's a multiverse of like Code Lyoko content out there, of like, so you can continue the adventures with these 5 in either, you can come up with stories on your own or find other people's takes, or just even talking with friends, just be like, well, yeah, I think Ulrich would do this, like when he grows up or whatever. That's my own experience with this fandom. So I maybe that was a little sappy, but
I mean, that's true.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, I said that. Yeah, that's. I mean, I agree with everything they said. I've read a lot of interesting fan stuff for the show.
Same.
I think everyone in this community that's a writer, a musician, animator, whatever are doing that because of Kolyoko got him into it, and it's freaking crazy.
Oh yeah.
I had a crush on Alita when I was a kid, bro.
I was random.
And now growing up, I've been thinking
Man,
this hurts,
you
bro.
just-
I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of bad.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
We're older now. So, anyways, you ruined my fucking you ruined it, bro. Damn. Damn it, bro. All right, well, and that's how we're. Is that how we're ending it now? Come on. I can't. I get a fucking cheat cramp.
Happy 20 years, everybody.
Oh man. Oh.
Bunch of haters.
Anyone else? Is that it? Are we done?
I mean, like,
I don't know. I already had my epic speech.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah,
I
I was
it's
really
like,
happy.
I guess like okay, bring it to be a little bit corny here. It's I think the best part about Code Lyoko, even outside of the show, is that it brought us all together.
Yeah.
We all
Are
live
you
on, like,
telling us the
different
real Code Lyoko was the friends we made along the way?
Yes, actually.
Yes. I mean,
Yes.
yes. That's what I'm saying. It really was.
Well, that is it for the stream, though. It's been 5.5 hours. It doesn't feel like
Oh,
it.
we were
but-
supposed to end. We were supposed to go till 8, but
Oh, well,
you're tired. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean,
I
it
also
was.
don't want to go till 8.
No, yeah, no. Especially.
I mean,
it's-
I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12. Like it's long enough. I just want it's earlier because France is later in the day and stuff get posted earlier, so like I'm gonna have the VC early. But I was like, I don't want to do this all day. There's no point. Because it's already like the next day for France. So thank you for everyone who came to the stream, who's still on the stream, and everyone in VC. We go back doing the tier streams next Saturday.
Oh yeah.
At
We'll talk about
5 p.m.
We're probably gonna take our sweet time on season 2. There's just so much that happens.
The last weekend stream was 3 hours of 3 episodes. 3 episodes.
I don't think we're gonna talk about.
We spent way too much time.
No, not too much. Not too much. We spent the appropriate amount of time on Chips Are Down.
On Chips Are Down.
Yeah, and it's for.
We did not.
It was what? It was.
You're right, we
two-
should have talked about even longer.
It was like 2
No.
hours for Chips. For Chips Are Down was like 2 hours. I think Mayor Buta was almost an hour. We talked to something like that, and then we talked about common interest for a little, like for I don't know, maybe like 20,
Yeah,
30 minutes.
we probably won't be that crazy on most episodes.
No,
I think Chips
yeah.
Are Down
Chips Are-
specifically, it strikes
yeah.
a chord with a lot of fans. So we had opinions.
It's the first one. Yeah, I was ready for that. I was expecting it and everything, so I'm totally fine with how that ended. So now I don't know what episode are we on now.
The one after
Common Interest.
Yeah, I know the one after common
Wait,
interest.
I have DVDs.
Yeah, you see if you remember your big brain, big brain.
Yeah. No. Temptation.
Yes, you're right. All right.
Oh yeah, I will have a lot to say. I
Only
like
did
Temptation.
Yeah, Temptation, and it's funny because we were just talking because similar things happen. When we were talking about the episode Chips Are Down, with returning back to the past.
Yeah,
so-
because of the whole
Yeah.
hypocrisy of like they kick out
Yeah,
Ulrich for his
I
one time
know.
behind the back, and Jeremy is implied to have done it like multiple times for an even more selfish reason. So like,
Honestly, it's survival of the fittest. Plain and simple. Ulrich was simply weak. So
I mean, I get they couldn't kick Jeremy out of the group the same way they could kick Ulrich out, but like,
yeah,
I
Laura hasn't
wish
moved to Caddick yet. So sorry. Go on.
I get that they couldn't just kick him out, but I wish the show had a little more self-awareness to acknowledge like I kind of would have. I mean, I don't know. I get they couldn't like go full blown commit to like the serialization, but like having a character arc of like, yeah, maybe kicking Ulrich out of the group for this was too far, and then they kind of sort of soft apologize to him, and then later on when Jeremy goes under and Ulrich's like, why aren't you calling him out? Like, it's called learning a lesson. Also, he's almost dying. We have to put him in a hospital bed. We're not gonna call him out right now. I don't know. I might actually have to rewatch that episode before we do the stream.
Well, since I missed 3 months of streams, we're gonna have to start from episode 1.
Oh, anyway.
No, we already talked about it. You can watch the VODs on YouTube.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think we're still planning on rewatching the show, doing a rewatch of the show again after we do these streams or the tier list.
Absolutely. Sure.
It's about that time. I think. I mean, I watched it last year, but my last group rewatch was 2020, right? Was that really the
Yeah,
last one?
2020 was the PE Seal rewatch.
Man, we had a pattern going on for doing it every 2 years, but we missed. But yeah, we'll do it again. Probably, who knows? By the end of the year, at the earliest, we're done talking. When we're done with the tier list, and then we'll watch Evolution, and then we'll do a tier list on Evolution. Because I feel like the tier list on Evolution should be after we watch it.
I know we talked
That's
about
fair.
doing an Evolution tier list, but I would need to rewatch Evolution.
Yeah,
before I
exactly.
make any kind of judgment calls.
Exactly. I only watched it one time, and it was also in 2020 with the off. That was my first full watch of that season.
I've watched it twice,
it.
and I still forgot most of it.
Yeah.
I've watched it a lot, like back in 2012. But even then, it's been a while. Like, my memory isn't as good, and I mostly remember the first half of Evolution, the second half of it. Like, what's it? Yeah.
I watched it, but like once, but it was like in different languages because like this YouTuber like I was watching kept posting it in different languages. I guess because like at that time, it didn't like how do I say this? Like that language, like the original language, wasn't probably out for this country yet, so they got it from another person.
Pretty much.
And I was just like, wow, like.
Yeah, same.
Like, thank God for the subtitles, but like, the changing of like the language is like messing with me. Thank God they have it on the official now. But it took me a while to like. It grew on me. It definitely did, even though it was goofy. And I'm still putting my foot down, bro. Like, literally, the actor who played Jim was literally the star of the show. I don't care. Like, he carried it.
I have my opinion
I know you
because
do.
I'm probably the only person who has issues with Evolution Jim. He's very good, but I have more issues with his writing than I do him, and not even the general evolutionisms of, oh, they wrote Aelita this way, oh, they wrote that person this way. No, it's for Jim, it's a different problem, but that's yeah. When we get to Evolution, or when it's appropriate, I'll talk about it. But yeah, because it's a whole discussion. But
I'm gonna have to rewatch or witness the stupidity of Alita moments, man.
At least she was more human in Evolution.
Well, okay.
Just
God.
going down the wrong way.
Anyway.
Yeah, I got distracted there. Yeah, so Top Tier stream next Saturday for 5 p.m. Eastern for 3 hours only.
Ooh.
And then no, that's it. So yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. Last thing I want to say is remember, it's every day, bro, with that Lyoko flow. I almost forgot to say it. I almost forgot.
Oh my god.
I almost ended the stream without saying that on the 20th anniversary, and I cannot do that.
Go back to 2016.
2016. Bye, guys.